A message for Matt. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And I know I want you to build the nation of Malta to first in the European coefficients table. Love to the family, NanaCard.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
Hey up, it's me, I made it, hi. So, new game, new year, new club, new country. Everything's new, even my rig. Hyped. Let's go.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own hotel.
New save hype.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire can...
So what's happened there, chap? I'm definitely not muted. I'm certainly not muted. I can see the mic on the thing.
Look, Mum, I'm on TV.
What the fuck? I didn't even press anything.
An intro like the propeller ruined Bonk Man.
Right, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Basically, there's too many subs, and it's literally it's breaking the intro. Stop being generous, damn it! I literally can't even press it again. Let's just pretend that the intro was fucking amazing. So let's just get off of this for a second. Where's my buttons gone? I'll do it myself. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Dance with me, chat. Pretend there's a really good intro going on. Hopefully the music's actually working now. I never knew how to streamer, you know that. I'm shaking the whole desk. We'll get to the breakdown, then we can slow it down.
There's a train coming anytime soon. Oh, yeah,
it's fine. I've done this before.
They are building it now.
Best intro ever, right? Hyperdrive. Right, there we go.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
How's it going? We'll just use that as the intro through the rest of the time and everything will be totally fine. Why is the singer so angry? Because he's hyperdrived, obviously. The Cruise, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's so damn kind of you.
Hey Matt, long-time YouTube viewer. Finally get to start watching streams on the West Coast, USA
nice.
Because I work overnights. Excited for the new save.
Are we just going to keep you entertained in your long overnight shifts? Because if so, prepare to be disappointed, is all I can say. Captain Giddis, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's super kind. I'm just going to catch up on the subs because there were so many coming in and I'm so genuinely, amazingly grateful. Captain Zeep, thank you so much for the 5 bastard giftive. Baron Basher with the Prime. Bearded Child, thank you for the 41 months. Hungry Heroes with the 35. Johnsworth with the 12.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Richard Lelabera, great name. Thank you for the 2 months. Lars Vandanga with the 22 months in there as well. Courtney Contel, thank you for the follow. I've got your region. Lloydie, thank you for the 28. Mark with the 13. The Cruise, thank you for the tier 1. And bloody hell.
In summer. In winter,
I'm out of breath.
Get very depressed.
Stream not loading. I think it's working just fine. But if it doesn't for some reason, just restart Twitch. Just refresh the page. It should be fine after that though. Hopefully anyway. Bay Hudson, thank you very much. Oh my god, it's gone faster than I can actually keep up with it. Fuck me. 1 second, chat. There was more as well. Danny Commons, thank you very much for the Prime. Goodlip, thank you very much for the tier 1. I can't even press the button anymore. Bay Hudson, thank you for the 31. Agatha Sam, thank you very much for the 6 months. Pixel Pinner, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fucking hell. Toady Hody, thank you for the 31 months. Fuzzy Buttons, thank you for the 25 months. I'm turking faster than normal, friends. Dazza, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Burgers, thank you for the 6 months. Flow Feast, thank you for the 15 months. And Baratilla Die, thank you for the 1 gifted sub there. People say I talk fast, and I just don't understand why they think that. Harder News, thank you for the 5 gifted. What on earth? This is wild. I love that this isn't going to trigger a hype train either, because there was one during the intro. Okay, so I'm just going to go lie in a hyperbaric chamber for a little bit to get some oxygen back in my blood, if that's all the same to you lot.
Hopefully
Where's
this
my button?
resub doesn't break the stream again.
Oh. Yeah, so the reason for that is because I have like a load of multi-actions that I use to trigger the intro, but because there were so many different things queued up in like the queue and stuff, it was just not letting me play the intro. In the middle of the stream, what I'm going to do is surprise you when you least expect it and play the intro. That's my plan anyway. Oh my lord. TSRT, thank you for the 12
Sausage roll on me today.
Oh, where am I buying the sausage roll from? I suppose if I'm in London, that's probably just the price of Greg's in London, isn't it? Adam Cooper, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. That's why. Thank you so much for all the new followers as well. I normally do read out follower names. I'm just literally, I have a tiny little box in my OBS and they keep scrolling off the end of the screen and I can't see them and I'm so sorry. I should be able to catch up now though, so thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that. Stream broken. That's very
New
strange.
Can't
Yours
wait.
is broken. Mine seems fine. The John Bob and Suge, thank you very much for the follows. Need to sign Teddy Toomer. And there it is, chat. There it is. The first mention of Teddy Toomer. Who had 6 minutes on your bingo cards. Yeah, we're never signing Teddy Toomer in this save because he plays in the Bundesliga, doesn't he? Or I think, regardless of where he plays in a league that we are not going to be able to sign players from because we're in fucking League. Oh, yeah. And I imagine he's on about $9,000 a week or something. He ain't getting in this team anytime soon. El Gordo, thank you for the 28 months as well. That's wild. We actually do have a player called Mifsud, but then it's Malta,
looking
right?
handsome as ever today, Matex.
Musu will sign first season. Yeah, he might. Riga Booty is in the database. I have set it up so that he is available in the database. Hopefully. That was always the plan. Oh, technically, I suppose so, if you want to get technical about it, David, which you have, and I appreciate that.
I'm the Pope.
And yes, it is a multinational team shirt because thanks to the wondrous work of Tony Jameson, who sent me a lovely link to classic football shirts, doing both of these on sale. I got these both for like £34 combined. 2! I've got the I don't know, is this the home or the away? Either way, I have the inverse kit as well in red. Oh dear. I am Bruce Lee. Thank you very much for the follow. A hell of a deal, yeah. It's fine, David. We need that. We need that. Mbappe. Is he that? He's that guy that keeps scoring for Man City, that Norwegian bloke, isn't it? Mackie, thank you for the follow. Oh dear.
It's good.
So
You came
we'll
in
get going
summer.
properly in a minute. Obviously,
In
it's just
winter,
when things
can
start
get
like this, we
very
always it's
depressing.
better to stay on just chatting essentially for a little bit until we can really get our teeth stuck in. Hence why I've got database requests turned off for today because obviously every
this
player
isn't
lookup
where
would
I
just
park
be
my
a player
car.
that is the same as they are in any save because it's the very start of a save, and that'll allow us to keep moving through a little bit. I'm really looking forward to going to Malta in February. It's going to be fun. Is anyone else doing a Malta save? I'm curious if you're either using this database or
It's good,
your own
you
sort of
came
setup.
in
The Pablo
summer.
with the 33
In
months. Thank you
winter,
very much. I appreciate
it
that.
can get very depressing.
What is the away? Is it? Is it really? Oh, sick. Okay. I just picked the first one up off the pile, honestly. See, Cockman. I don't know who you could possibly be agreeing to. So, I'm going to mention this up front because I know this is something that we're going to get questions about, which is fair, right?
Hi
So-
Matt and Chato. Sorry I haven't been around to catch many streams. Life has come my way and been a brilliant whirlwind. Let's have a great building a nation FM 24.
Here's
Thank
a
you,
fun
man.
fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis
Oh,
just
wait, is that a
2
different...
blocks from
Wait,
here.
that's a different... Holy shit, that was a previous sub. I thought that was Pablo's one. Thank you so much, Gordon. That's crazy how much that's delayed at the moment. So, goals for the save. Obviously, we're building a nation, so the goal of the save is to get the Maltese League to be the best league in Europe. That's the goal.
Good morning Matu and Chato.
but one
Looking
important thing to
forward to
note is
getting
that-
started with all these Malteser players. Just wanted to give a massive shout out to the now appointed brain in a jar Hadrian for all his hard work on this
Hadrian?
amazing database. Now to test stream granny, woozy face,
The
woozy
future
face,
regen save?
woozy
What is that?
face, woozy face, woozy face, woozy face.
Right. So basically, this database is not designed to be 100% realistic. It is about 75% realistic. And what I mean by that is, it has obviously got all the teams. There is some slight tweaks to the leagues themselves and various
Oh,
other
this
factors
is
about
where
it
I
in order to
park
make it
my car.
optimized for building a nation save. So things like the fact that the teams actually have their own stadiums, for example, is a thing that is not true to real life, but it had to be done because of some weird shit in FM, basically. And the same with the third tier being slightly different in its layout because of the fact that there was kind of bottlenecks happening in it. But there we go. So I figured that
Good
was
morning, Matty
something I needed
and
to discuss
Chato.
up front,
Thank
basically.
you for a
Mod's been
wonderful
goofy, damn
25
straight.
months.
Oh,
Anyway,
man, thank you for
I'm
the
off to
follow.
get cold
Champion
and
Noodle,
we're
thank you for the
playing
follow. And
Sunday
Aiden,
League.
thank you for the 25
We'll
months.
catch the VOD later.
Whoa, bloody hell. So yeah, that's the central situation with that. What else was I going to discuss? Oh yeah, so I mentioned being a National Lions supporter. So the original plan for the Malta save was to do National Lions as the club. However, as you may have noticed when you mentioned that you're a National Lions supporter, Twitch won't let you use the word Nashar in chat. So we were literally not allowed to do a National Lions save. That was our entire plan. Release button editor data. Yes, you do. Yeah. the release build goes in editor data, and yeah, so literally it will block you from saying it in chat most of the time. Basically, Twitch believes that you're trying to circumvent the system of saying the N-word. So it thinks that the two X's are in the certain spot because of the N and the R, so it won't let you say the word in chat, basically. So it means that we couldn't do the save. That's literally why it is. And no matter how many times we add it to auto mod, it doesn't work. It's broken.
Nico again.
Strongo, thank you for the 14 months. Registration rules taken out of the base. Yes, the registration rules have been completely edited, but that's because of the building a nation element of the save. We could have easily put that in, but we wanted to keep it as open as possible for the save itself to function correctly. But it's actually, the rules aren't actually that bad in real life, as I found out the other day. Twitch hates NASCAR. I know. I'm so livid about that. I wanted to do NASCAR Lions, damn it. But there you go. That's the reason we couldn't do NASCAR Lions. No, I'm going to explain the reason I picked Malta, because Void asked me this in Discord last night. The reason we picked Malta, because obviously there was loads of nations we could do for building a nation, since we decided that we were just going to do, not fantasy, but optimize a nation to do it as best possible, right? So it didn't matter which nation we put because the rules were irrelevant, right? But I wanted to do lowest possible, well, not the lowest possible, but a nation that starts really, really low. But Andorra and San Marino get done to death, basically. And I feel like Malta didn't get a lot of love in that. So we were torn between Malta or Estonia. And in the end, I just decided on Malta because we saw Nashar Lions. Not that we ended up doing a save with them in the first place, but that's basically the situation with that. And then it was just a case of we saw Sirens' badge and went, they've got a mermaid on it. We're here for it. Nothing here, bud. Thank you very much for the follow. That's what they say when they enter my brain. But that's basically the reason we picked it. Optimal game mode to pick for this. I'm using Real World, but I've never tried it on any of the others. You support in real life. That's awesome. We've actually had people that played for Sirens contact me since we announced it. Need a bleeper, but yeah, Twitch will come after me just for saying Nashar. Gonna get the kit. I mean, I don't even know if that's possible, honestly. Ed Rice, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's super duper kind of you, friend. I love that the subs are still delayed, and I can't go off this screen until they finish coming through. That's number one. I think so. How many players? 105,000. Merman in the badge. Yes, I'll show you in a sec. In fact, I'll show you now. Fuck it. This is their badge. It's actually a nice looking badge too. The one I had in my database, sorry, my face badge pack before was proper shit. Yeah, Janosch is manager. Oh, you wait till you see him in game. Bro is looking fine. I made him look as dapper as physically possible. Yeah, so the database goes into the editor data folder, and then you load it at the start of a save, or you could use the save file itself, basically. Blow is looking dapper. Said me in a toilet cubicle. Bearded Child, thank you for the 30 bits. That's super kind of you, man. Not anime superhero. But I think he looks as close as we're going to get, basically. Is it? It might as well be. Why is the rum gone? Oh, that's some good music, though. That theme tune could absolutely slap off. Gonna add kits when we get them. I don't have kits. I couldn't find any kits, and I didn't have time to sit and make them, basically. It was not and I didn't, when I tried using Kitbash for a bit, I couldn't make anything that looked good, so I didn't want to use bad-looking kits. I'd rather use nothing until I can get something that looks good, basically. That's the plan for the moment. Oh, dear. So, what we have to do today, basically, picture looks a bit, I think you need to just, it's fine, just do this, like what they do in TV shows when looking at pornography and whatnot. If you can make good-looking kits, then yeah, crack on. Discount those together. Mate's wearing blue chinos. He's got blue chinos in this version of the game, and I'm here for it. Diosh, thank you very much for the follow, and Raimundo, thank you for the prime. No music in the background. Oh, no, there should be. It's coming through on my screen anyway. It's not going to be super loud, because obviously you want to be able to hear my dulcet tones, but it should be there. There's some nice kits. Oh, K-Sick, actually, is a fake stadium. So basically, they are fake, but not fake in the same... Yeah. It's basically, the teams they each have their own stadiums, which is not entirely true to real life, but they are real stadiums, essentially. Some of them. Some of them are literally like patches of dirt. One is on top of a shopping centre, which is going to be sick. Kevinio, thank you for the follow. What do the teams do in Europe? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do the teams do in Europe? We haven't played any match. We haven't played a single minute of the database yet. The teams have done nothing in Europe. Oh no, sorry, Thomas. I totally apologise. You're right. That was me. You're wrong. Already started signing up playing it. We've been live for 10 minutes. Rodrigo Diaz, thank you very much for the follow. If you're expecting me to have played a full season of the game, right? By now, then you are sorely mistaken, my friend. But yes, we'll get into that in a minute. But yeah, let's actually have a look at because they would have played in the qualifiers, wouldn't they? So yes, good point. My apologies. Why I know win Champions League yet? Crazy, isn't it? Only have 3 real life stadiums. Exactly, but I have just explained that. So I'm not going to explain it a second or third or fourth time. I probably should have clipped it, actually. But essentially, we had to make other stadiums for the teams because otherwise the database wouldn't work properly. Because... And this one still has some pretty weird issues with it, basically. Right, anyway, let's go look at this. Because we've got 800 players out on loan. It's crazy. Weird, that, isn't it? Hang on. That's the guy that looks like... Holy shit, he scored against me in a test save, and I thought that name looked familiar. Yep, database is available. It's exclamation mark Malta for the database. Right, so let's just have a quick gander at what they actually did in the qualifiers, because I didn't even see. What are they even in, right? They're in Champions League and Europa Conference League, aren't they? They're going to be out, aren't they? Let's be honest. So we'll go to second preliminary round. Are they in there? They should have got to first round, right? Maybe. Oliver de Beast, thank you for the follow. Can you do Scotland? Scotland will do itself.
Can you do Scotland?
Basically, with the 3 stadium sharing thing, it created an insane amount of fixture congestion that basically would make the save almost impossible to play correctly. And now, there is a downside to having their own stadiums thing, though, which you're going to find out about soon. I hope you like Dingley Swallows, is all I can say. First time anyone said that out loud. So yes, let's go find them. Let's use the other screen, actually, because this one's a bit buggered. Right, so that's they're definitely not here. That much we do know, but I just can't remember which round they actually enter at. Probably this one, right? Right. I'm so used to looking for the Hungarian flag on... There they are. Hamrun got knocked out by Sheriff Tiraspol. Fair. Like, we wouldn't have expected them to beat Sheriff, right? Hamrun are... They're good, but they're not good. They're Malta good. They did win a game, which is good for coefficient. I love that we've been looking at coefficient. We've played 0 minutes and we're like, how's that coefficient looking, though? You'll have to see it. Wild Wolf, thank you for the follow. Hamrun are loaded with cash. They've got more than we do. And they're also a much better team in general. Used last year's kits. I couldn't even find any kits for last year either. I looked on all the kit databases. I couldn't find a single one that had Malta in. But if you know of one, please, again, let me know. Right, okay. So, that would have dropped them into the second round of Europa qualifying, which doesn't exist. So that means it would have dropped straight into Conference League, wouldn't it? I think. I assume that would have put them into the Conference League somewhere. I forget how this one works, because there isn't a second round of the Europas, is there? They kind of cut that out. So Balzan Youths lost to... They only lost 4-2 on aggregate to... And they beat Victoria de... No, they didn't. They got a draw. Not a bad result against a team like Victoria de Gumarães. And then the other one... I'm sure someone's already seen it. Yeah, because we should have 3... Oh, that's the second qualifying round. They're probably in the first round, aren't they? Because there was 3 other teams. There you go. Now, Balzan knocked out College Europa, albeit, you know... There was Gira lost out. Who the fuck are Hagelman? I have honestly never heard of Hagelman before. Kingbin, thank you for the follow. That Malta starts 45th, I believe, which is the lowest we've ever been, as far as I'm aware. Did you say that you saw Oh yeah, there's Birkirkara who lose to Riga. So basically they're all out. Is what we've established. But we still haven't managed to find our other boys, though. Maybe they're going to the third round.
New slave.
So they just drop out? That's strange. Mislav, thank you for the 5 months, my friend. It's very kind of you. Champions Path. Does that count as Champions Path, then? Oh, it does! So they're actually still in, which means they haven't played their matches yet, right? I think we... Oh, no, they played against Trepene. FC... I know. Did I just say Biffy Clara? I don't believe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I've... How many leagues are in FM? As many as you like, really. That's more points, right? They knocked out the pasta. They knocked out the pasta people. Albeit, did concede 2 goals to the pasta people. Worrying. But it's a good little boost for us. Early days. So have that, San Marino. Stick that with your tiny micronation. And then obviously they've got... oh, that's the wrong round again, isn't it? They've got Batty Borisov, and they are going to get Borisov batty. They're going to get absolutely battered by Batty Borisov, basically. So that's fine. So let's see what that actually does to the coefficient straight off the bat. At least we're getting, like, less dilution, because we've only got 4 teams in Europe this year.
I wake up every morning in a bed that's too small, drive my daughter to a school that's too expensive, and then I go to work to a job for which I get paid too little. But on pretzel day? Well, I like pretzel day.
Don't we all? Don't we all? Malta was winning 2 games. We're ready, chap. You can call them Italian. But they're not. They're San Marinese. Right. Yes, time to bookmark the coefficient. So Malta start 44th. Right in there with Georgia, Estonia. Wow, Iceland are really low. So we start 44th. So far this season, we've already earned 1.25 points, which is actually less than last year. But it probably is still going to get us to gain. How's Halash going? Tutorial hints, keeper. I know, they're so annoying, aren't they? I actually saw someone ask about this the other day, and I don't think you can. You just have to sort of play through them. You thank someone for the following Nord your sub. What are you talking about? I literally just said, Mislav, thank you very much for the 5 months. Also, no need to get so aggro about it. I literally said it out loud. That's a bit... I didn't ignore your sub at all. Did I? I'm fairly certain I said less than 30 seconds ago, Mislav, thank you very much for the 5 months. Like, also, yeah. Bit unnecessary. Also, I didn't even think, there wasn't even a follow there. Anyway. That's a bit unnecessary. But be careful. No, I won't be careful, actually. You be careful. I'm alright, actually. Thanks, mate. Like, yeah. Obviously, I massively appreciate it, but, like, obviously... Well, it's not obvious, is it? Because you've just been aggressive with me for no reason. Anyway, we move. No, nothing mods here. View-only leagues. No, we're not using view-only leagues. We were going to use some view-only leagues on the... No, I'm not banning people for that. It was just a misunderstanding. Come on, who am I? So, basically, we had some issues with view-only leagues in the tests and during the beta, or early access, which were causing save files to be corrupted, right? And the issue was... that. So I've decided to not even attempt anything like that because I can't risk the save being corrupted, basically. That was the simple situation with it. Josh, thank you very much for the follow. You probably do, Lavinia, but you'll run away from me. You're too fast. So, yeah, we've got a lot of loanees that are already built into the squads, which is kind of sick. If you do exclamation mark Malta, you'll get the database. If you do exclamation mark save file, you'll get the save file. Ah, dear. To be fair, Gitos, I don't suppose I'll have progressed much in that time. It was just a misunderstanding. Let's move on from it. No, we've got... do I have any other leagues to buy? I've barely even started this one. But as I said, the best ones if you want to, like... the best ones if you want to, like, start off with this and you don't want to be messing with the rules. Don't worry about it, Vislav. It happens. The Hungary is genuinely the one I recommend the most because their league is fun to play and it starts high enough up and you... basically no rules. Right, so that's the situation with the coefficients. Right, what I need to explain to you next is that obviously there's all these contracts that are expiring. Slight problem is that I can't extend any of these contracts because they'll only ask for a 1-year extension, and because they have 1 year left on the contract, all they want is a wage bump for the same amount of time. So we're going to have to leave all of this stuff until January, basically. I even tried this on a test save when I got to, like, December, and I was like, right, I should probably extend these contracts, otherwise they'll expire. Bro was like, I want a 7-month extension. I was like, bro, your contract has 7 months left. Well, no, they wouldn't even accept it. It was like reading it out when I tried to do it, so that was fun. But that's just lower league management in a nutshell. The Hawaiian Pizza and Dylan, thank you for the follows. Yes, I am using Bismarck Asari. Oh, what a name, but not just what a name. You ready for this? Look at this guy. He is going to be an absolute goat. Ready? So he's a winger. And you're like, yeah, winger, solid, fast. Okay. Wait, what?
Yes, we are back.
Hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, Hadrian. This guy was 6'5" in my test database. Bro was 6'5" and oh baby, he was winning every single back post header and just like, he had 13 goals in like the first 8 games of the season for me. They did, yeah, they saw loads of Ghanaians. Self-found Harry, thank you so much for the 11 months as well. No, bro lied on his Tinder profile. Oh, god damn it. That would explain when I was doing another little test with this, we weren't quite as good. But it doesn't matter, because I actually have developed a tactic for us that we can build on, obviously. Almost by accident, really. But it works really well, and I'm really kind of pleased with that. But I'll take you through the rest of the squad first, before we get into the tactical side of things. So you can see that a lot of our best players are on loan. We're going to have to try to get some more of those guys as well. Invade, Matt! How dare you? Thank you very much, though, for the follow. Nah, he was like 90 kilos when he was 6'5". He was a big boy, like a big heifer. The one area where this team is extremely lacking is centre-back. Although, we do have a guy called Nicholas Pulis. I hope he plays with a baseball cap on. Just headbutt James Beattie naked in the shower. So we've got our very own Angry Snowman. Youth systems, I'll show you in a sec, but it's not good. It is not good. How many? We've got a lot. Let me just Just use general. So basically, this is actually accurate to real life. They took a huge amount of Ghanaian players in the summer, basically. And it's awesome. Some of them are on loan. Some of them are actually permanent transfers. Some of them are really good as well. Marsa, the Barcelona... You mean Barcelona? I don't know if they are affiliated or not, because I don't know if SI had that programmed in. Well, actually, I know. I never lie to you, other than when I do. But you won't know when I do it, because I'm so good at it.
Good morning, you beautiful Maltesers.
Oh,
what a time to be alive. Can't beat a bit of somethings to warm my cold heart.
Somethings? I'm a huge fan of somethings. Big fan of that. Paolo, thank you so much, though, for the 26 months. Oh, right. Okay, before anything else, because I've got to catch up on some of these requests here, I've got some things to catch up on. The first of which is the Harold Bishop Ultras. So if you're new to my content, things, then this is going to be a bit strange to you, but just bear with me for a second. Chat, those of you that are regulars will know what to do here, because someone's requested a Harold Bishop Ultras. Now gets really in the mood for me to show you the squad, and then we can knuckle down and get shit going.
It's good you
and a
came
5,
in summer.
and a 4,
In
and
winter,
a 3,
it
and a
can
2,
get very
and a 1,
depressing.
and Harold, take it away once this notification has left my screen. And there it goes.
You did.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Right, good. I'm glad we got that out of the way. So, if you are new, essentially what that is a mashup I made of Harold Bishop rapping from Neighbours combined with a brass band playing outside Craven Cottage. Just normal things you do, right? Corrupting save files. So, my setup video can corrupt save files. Bear in mind, the view-only problem only happens if you load them in the middle of a save, as far as we're aware. But I just didn't want to risk it in this save. But again, this was not an issue we were aware of when I made that video. This is something that's come to light more recently when we were testing this database, basically. So you should be fine if you load them at the start, but if you add them in the middle of the save, potentially issues can happen. Now, they claim, I believe, to have fixed that with the full release, but we just don't know for sure. In fact, I believe you can also uncorrupt save files when they updated the game, so I don't know what it was. The food is grouse. It just is, chat. It just is. So, yeah, next players in the squad. Let's get through these guys. So, we've got Kwasi Donsu, who is a very tasty central midfielder. Can pass, sort of. Can see. Excellent. But to give you an idea of what 5-star looks like in the Maltese Premier Division. Oh, the Hindenburg version is truly... that was some ice battler loveliness there. 1, 2, 3, Shandy, and I'm Mix. Thank you very much for the follows. Yeah, man has got some free kicks on him, at least, which is lovely. Fixed determination, does it really? I haven't seen anything about that yet. So, in what way is it broken, or is it just not developing? It's day one. You have missed nothing, Swaven. Basically, with any save like this, when we first start, it takes a little while for us to actually be able to get into playing the game, as you would imagine. One of his height was randomized too. G Dukas, thank you very much for the follow. And Rayton,
Big up
thank you for the 28 months.
Walter.
So he's good. Morrow is much better than he was when I was testing this. Okay. He actually might give us a run for our money on that right-hand side. It doesn't, but it was just a weird thing that they did in real life. Frank Boateng, however, he was not as good. Yeah, there's a lot of... I've just realised that these guys are slightly different to when I was testing this database. So, either way, Hinestroza is 6'3", can jump, and is really decent. Originally, my plan was to play him as a target forward, but I have a better strategy, and I think it works quite well. Owusu is also a really tasty midfielder. Really solid, could tackle as well. Passing and tackling, just really good options for him. So them two in the midfield as a pairing is really, really tasty. The biggest issue with this team, you'll see right now, you're not seeing any centre-backs or goalkeepers. So we've got Elijah Cisse at left-back, fast-ish, crossing's good, tackling's good. Really like him. We've also got Chini on the right, who is really good. He may not look it, but this guy is so good in the match engine. I really, really like Chini. Akadom as well. He's really good because he can actually play a bit on his right foot. Good off either side. Little bit of speed about him. Can cross the ball, which is nice. We've also got Agimang. This guy I really, really like. Like, he's the kind of player I think is going to flourish in this match engine because he's a really good right-sided winger. Good crossing for this level. Solid-ish pace again for this level. Can dribble as well. Really, really solid. Green consistency, which is nice. Injury prone a little bit, which sucks, but it is what it is. Apoku is a solid left back as well. Not as good as... actually, yeah, he's got a bit of pace about him, though, which is useful. No composure, but hopefully we just don't get him in front of goal. Jackson is a bit versatile. And when I say a bit versatile, I mean he's very versatile. Except he's absolutely crap. There's a slight problem with Jackson, unfortunately. John Reyes, Limcopi, and Trupax, thank you very much for the 10 months. That was wildly cut off there. That was strange. 6'5". See, Opoku's height has been... That's interesting. He was a short, fast boy. He's a fast, tall boy. Don't mind that. He'll be good for set pieces. Not a big...
I am here to watch the Ghana-Malta team.
The Ghana-Malta team. In it, though. We'll get some more of those. He is a bit downburned, isn't he? Eternal Stewie, thank you for the follow. We've also got Andrea Cassar, who is another goalkeeper option for us. Now, the thing is, he's not actually our first choice goalkeeper, technically. This is technically him. This is Iniatima Akpan, who is 39 years old and 5'9" as a goalkeeper. Now, with 16 eccentricity on a 5'9", 39-year-old goalkeeper. It's exactly what I love about managing in the lower leagues, chat. Jack McNally, thank you very much for the follow. Literally, Anarith, we are going 4-4 fucking 2. But I found something. What level are we playing? I mean, Maltese Top Flight, I mean, I'll show you where it ranks to the other leagues to give you an idea. So Maltese Top Flight is the 88th best league in Europe. In terms of, like, reputation, anyway. Lower than the Luxembourg League, lower than the second tier of Slovakia, to give you an idea.
You came in summer.
He just, yeah, exactly. He just thinks he's like little Allison. He's Alicinio. Waffle! Wait. Yeah, it is Waffle. I thought it might be Waffy for a second. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you for the follow. I appreciate that. And the rest of the team is kind of just there, basically. Now, there's one other guy, which is this guy, Thiago, who is quite a solid centre-back at this level because of his temp poles. He has no technical ability whatsoever. But he heads ball, he mark man, and he tackle player. He do goo. That's basically it. He is the goo wine of players right now. And he's a little... Well, he's not even that strong. But he's probably our best centre-back, to give you an idea where we're at right now. And he's on loan as well. Oh, Evil Arbe, thank you for the follow. Has a right back. It does be having a right back. How the rules are naturalising the Maltese nationality, I have no idea, honestly. It's not something we're going to be caring about in the save, but I imagine it's the same for a lot of leagues, right? 3 stamina, yeah, it's not great, but again, Maltese Top Flight. There's no such thing as great. Oh, trust me, you want to see our second best centre-back? Unless he's suddenly got a lot better since my test saves. He's got 5 heading and 7 jumping reach. He protect, and he protect. For now, but we're going to get it better. So, honestly, from looking through this squad, right, we've basically got enough money to sign probably 1 player on a permanent transfer on a free, right? And I think I'm going to use that money on a centre-back to pair alongside Thiago, because we have no depth in centre-back, basically. I know we've got Opoku who could... Can Opoku even play there? Because he might be able to actually... If he can play there, then it would be okay, maybe. But I don't think he can, right? Because it's been randomised. No. No, obviously we could retrain him, but that's not going to happen overnight. He does have 17 jump, and also, look at his other defensive attributes. He's tall, but man, can he head. And yes, you might notice that... Where did you see Milan Barros? Because I'm trying to sign Milan Barros as a coach for this team. Wait, hang on. Where did you see Milan Barros? Because I haven't even done that yet. But yeah, needless to say, I've already approached Milan... Oh, was it in transfers? Oh, yes. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so I'm approaching Milan Barros to be a coach for the team already. I'm also getting Emilian Penza as a scout. I didn't realise the staff one showed up in here. Hey, Chronicle Procrastination. A Polish-Brazilian regen winger called Michael Jackson. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I thought we'd get Emilian Penza, start getting some of that extra scouting knowledge going in. Because man is knowledgeable. And you might look at that and go, wow, he's shit. And yet, I'll tell you this, right? He is literally the best scout that we could afford. To give you an idea. If I just want to make... Well, we can't really. Because most of our players are on... Obviously, because we're a professional side on permanent contracts. We have some amateurs, but they're not earning any money that counts out of the wage budget. So it kind of is what it is. So we're going to have to mostly rely on loans and 1 free transfer, essentially. No senior affiliate, but we can ask the board. The problem is they won't let us have one straight away, because when you first join a club, they'll basically be like, hey, you've not been at the club long enough, blah, 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 blah. And so we won't really be able to do that likely until probably January. So the thing is, basically this first season is going to be surviving the top flight. Because bear in mind, our expectations this year are fight bravely against relegation, which means we could technically get relegated and not get sacked. Right? So the idea is get through this first season, start to get some money coming in because of the hopefully get some matches on TV that will help with that, and then hopefully get a slightly larger transfer budget and wage budget, more importantly, in either January or into next season. This year is really going to be about stabilising, just making sure we don't get relegated. 1,800 days. Wow, that's quite a long time, actually, isn't it? So yeah, we'll get a couple of loans if we can do, but again, a lot of the loans will probably want money. Second and third tier are all loaded, and, well, Gozitan technically as well. Ricky and Ursus Shock, thank you very much for the follows. Is it the same here? No. Because we aren't mimicking the changes in Malta due to the fact that you can't... It's really hard to program league... I don't think you even can. To hard code programming changes to the league over time. It's simply not something you can do with a custom database as far as I'm aware. So we haven't done that. And as I said before, this database is not 100% realistic. It's about 75%. Now, Gozitan is a separate 2 leagues that exist on Gozo, which is an island off the coast of Malta. Basically. Hey, Matty! So, first of all, I suppose I should show you the tactical situation we're working with. This is what I want to go with. Originally, I was going to use target forward, but it just didn't work properly. The idea behind this, and yes, that's right, I'm using an inverted winger. Me, with this stream, I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that is letting time pass and letting things happen in that time.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
How do I bookmark? Yes, I can, actually, because... We'll come back to this in a second. I can show you how to do it because I need to do it myself. So, National Club Coefficients is one of the things we're definitely going to want to bookmark. So, go to any page you want to bookmark. Just hit Control D if you've got this skin, and it will automatically sort that. But I'm obviously going to not call it that because that's silly. We're going to just... What national team? I'm not. This is not about the national team. We might take it up later, but only if it's probably not, honestly, because national team management is shocking. Craggy and Brock, thank you very much for the follows. So, coefficients, and then it will add it down there, and then it will become clickable, so when I do that, it takes us straight to the page. But that's what you have to do. How to delete bookmarks? Same way, well, not the same way you create them. If you go into bookmarks, go into manage bookmarks, click it, delete. It's just a bit of a hidden system that they just don't really use that often. This is Saz24, exclamation mark skin, if you want to find the skin. Melux, thank you very much for the follow. So, back to tactics. Apologies if I'm a bit more hectic today, chat. It's chat's moving a lot faster than I'm used to, so I'm just doing my best to read messages as fast as I can and respond as quickly as I can. So, tactically, I was doing a test database with this just to make sure that things work, obviously, and actually doing a proper play test. And I lost our first 4 games of the season. And I was like, shit. I'm in trouble. And I was playing basically the same tactic. I made 2 tactical tweaks to it. Next game won 9-0, then 7-1, then... No, 6-1, then 7-2 in the next 3 matches after I made 2 tweaks. Those tweaks were as follows. They weren't even on that, were they? Hang on. The tweaks, firstly, was regroup instead of counter-press. And it was having a DLP on support instead of a ball-winning midfielder. Those 2 tweaks went from losing every game to... winning basically every game. Not that we're going to win every game because this team is slightly different, obviously. But I feel like this is a really solid base from which to build on that should keep us pretty stable in the meantime, essentially. And that's what we want. So the idea basically is you've got a winger on the right, which will be Agimang, who can just get down there, put wonderful balls into the box that will either hit the 2 strikers or potentially even the running Mez, as well as the inverted winger at the back post. The DLP is going to drop into lovely little pockets of space where you can find passes, usually into this channel. There's a bit of overlap here, but this guy is actually set to, yeah, look, I still have target forward on. I might leave that on for the moment, even though we don't have one, because it seems to be working. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? A lot of instructions to this level. Sure. Okay. I'm not sure what you want me to do about that. Get the database, if you don't mind me asking. We made it. Well, I say we. That is the royal we. Hadrian made it from scratch. But if you want to get it, then exclamation mark Malta. A lot of instructions. At the end of the day, I like to keep it simple normally, but if it works, right? Like, I'm not going to complain about it. Originally as well, I had it slightly longer passing and stuff. Oh, you might also notice that we're playing quite a wide attacking width, and we're focusing play through the middle on a 4-4-2. It just seems to work. Yeah, I know, DPT, but I do like to keep it simple at lower, get in the same spaces. Well, again, if it works, who cares? Like...
Here's a fun fact.
I'm simply not asked if it works, right? S-Tap House and Tom United. Thank you for the follows. Nilos, exactly. If you don't tell them where to stand, they're never going to know. Yes, he does. He's got laptop version and all sorts of other versions. Hey, Lolawiji. But yeah, For whatever reason, they seem to work fine. But, you know, we can always optimize it, but I'm really happy with what we've got at the moment, right? Plus, remember, they have positional... The whole ticket price, I have no idea. How do you even find that out? I want anything... We're just getting started. People seem to have this expectation that we're going to be like 6 months into the save right now, for some reason. Like, we've just gotten started. No instruction is still instruction. That's true, yeah. If anything, no instruction is actually worse in some ways, because it's like basically saying to the player, hey, you decide. But then you've got a lot of players with 2 decisions. Right, so, first port of call, I think, actually, before we even progress a day, would be to just have a look if there are any loans available to us that maybe we could use. Now, it's unlikely to be the case, but you never know, right? Our scouting budget as well. Let me just, for the time being, up that to at least surrounding divisions. See if we can spot any, like, younger players or whatever in the lower leagues. Won the league 3 times already. We're getting there. It's also weird, actually. You can post the link, but I won't be able to do anything with it at this point yet, Strongo. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do anything of that until after stream. The best place to send me that stuff is Discord. Right. Okay. So, meant to do... Got to do mentoring, chat. Always do your mentoring. You know me. Mentoring master. Wouldn't be caught missing it. Right, we're going to unsure that. Okay, there are some options. We might be able to get some guys from... We could potentially bump that up to, like... that wouldn't make any difference, would it? Because Malta and surrounding divisions is basically the same thing at this stage, because we're a top flight side. Lose 2-1 if we can see the last minute winner. That sucks. How's the TV money like? Well, it's good, yeah. Does the... Oh, so... this is all explained in the video, but basically the new dynamic TV money thing is basically non-existent. It doesn't work. In the sense that it's particularly not in smaller leagues, right? Yes, I've made sure to disable the editor and attribute masking's turned off. I nearly didn't, but yeah. I managed to remember at the last second. But essentially, yeah, it's just a dude called Tom. Are you Tom FM by any chance, bud? No. He's tall like Tom. I'll tell you what, right? If he's actually fully free, he could be a good goalkeeper option for us, but I don't think that actually let us have him for free. But, yeah, basically, the dynamic TV revenue thing that was brought in this year is essentially like the club culture screen where your followers go up, where just number goes up. Oh, Tom is extremely tall. Tom is very, very tall. And basically, it just doesn't work very well. It just kind of... You won't see it for 6 years. It will just randomly go up by a small amount. It doesn't really do anything. But luckily, it doesn't matter because we've got our own TV system, so it's going to be fine. We do have lower system. We've got the 3 lower leagues as well. Sorry, 3. We've got... Did I say Tom is extremely Tom? Tom is extremely Tom. Right, okay. See if there's any options in here. First, I want to see if there's any centre-backs. Because that's actually where we're really, really lacking right now. It is possible, Sam, yes. In fact, there's a huge guide to... Basically, any changes we've made in this save, there is a guide for it in the Discord. Could we see the TV money? You can't see the TV money, no. Because it doesn't... There's no page to show the TV money. And the TV money is being calculated dynamically using this new system we're using. So, no, you can't. I mean, you could if you went into the editor and looked at it. Hang on, I thought you'd actually seen Moses Jargi then. That would have been wild. I think he plays in Ukraine these days, so that's unlikely. What we're looking for is basically players we can get on a free on a free loan. Anyone who might have a bit of height and ability to head a football. Well, their system is as dynamic as the youth ratings, yes, but ours is actually dynamic. As in, what it does is it calculates the revenue for the match based on the reputation of the 2 teams involved in the match. Which is dope. Do I speak French? No. Or do I? Quelle est la date de ton anniversaire? Had to make our own, not within their system, almost entirely separate to it, Gozzy. Hadrian basically found some legacy code that meant that there was a system that you could turn on that basically was not being used in any league in the game, but we are now using it. And it's actually quite simple to use, too. Always be Kian and Batters. Thank you very much for the follow. Who's our ass man? At the moment, our ass man is a chap called... Bonjour, monsieur, indeed. It's a chap called Jake Galea. And, I mean, this bro... I'm surprised he even knows what a footballer is at this point. I feel like, given that he's got that, I suspect that he's literally just like a local teacher who happens to have been roped in to doing some football coaching on the weekends. See. No sprechen Sie French. Eddie Povpov and BPD Hoplite, thank you very much for the follow. Well, I've already tried to learn a bit about the pronunciations and stuff. Now, obviously, I'm going to be shit at it, but I'm doing my best, right? How have you set the leagues up? Same as always. So my database, Malta. That's it. As in my database setup on top of the Malta setup, basically. Milkomania, thank you for the follow.
Oh, this is
Touch the spot. Maybe so. Yeah. He couldn't scout the grass. No biggies, Asmo. We had to make some concessions just to get the database. What languages do I speak? I speak English. It's a very strange line of questioning, officer. I promise. Malta's coefficient is 44th. There's also this guy. Basically, we just want someone that can head and jump. And this guy here, Bonici, might be okay. 6'2", heading, marking, tackling. Young as well. Contracted to Zurich. Hang on. Put me loaning a player off of a team in the third division. That seems like a bad idea. And he's 39, right? They're going to be funny. They are, because I don't speak Maltese, and I think it'd be ridiculous to expect me to. But I'm doing my best with some of the pronunciations. I did try to learn them. Yes, I'm getting some Zurich lads. Or is it just Zuri? I think the Q is silent, isn't it? How to Janos Toth? He's the coach, the manager. No, I love some of the ways that these words in Maltese work. Like, there's a letter that's entirely silent. But there's Maltese teams that have that letter in them twice. And it essentially looks like two letters as well. Let's just look at transfer value, actually. See if we can get any... Like, this guy's listed, but that's for a full transfer. And I suspect that with a player like him would probably... Let's have a look. Yes, this is the problem, right? They're going to do that thing where they want us to pay their entire wages. The scouting network you have... I don't really, unfortunately, know what that means. So you can't import... What are you exactly trying to do? Because this could just be a language barrier issue, but I want to find out exactly so I can answer the question correctly. Because I think... Where's our booty? He's at Gateshead. That's Botty. Rugen Botty. There he is. I made sure that booty was loaded. Don't worry. Wasn't going to let us do a save without the booty man loaded. Come on, you know me. Right, is this guy listed for... Yeah, the problem is they're going to want lots of... my views, yeah, the problem is which one, because we have loads of different ones, and I like to separate them so that people can find the exact thing they want, basically. Can't touch this. Thank you very much for the raid. The view. So, you mean this view I'm using here? So that would be under exclamation mark filters, I think. As in, I have a different view for every single position in the game. What leagues? Malta. Bansi, thank you very much for the follow. Right. This is looking like it's going to be futile, because we basically want to be looking at big sides. So... And players on really cheap wages. The problem is, though, they want us to pay their entire wage, which at that point, right, what's the benefit of us even having a loan when we could just get a free player for the same price? That's the problem. We haven't played a game yet. No, we're trying to sort out the team. There's no need to rush. It's fine. We've got the entire game cycle. There's no need to rush it. It's honestly going to be okay. Just hold on to the chair and you'll be fine. Demonic Master. And thank you very much for the follows. And Chris FIFA, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, deadline day will happen there. We could ask the DOF. Yes. Where you see the important features. Again, I'm afraid I really don't understand now what we're looking for specifically. It was always going to be hectic as the first stream. I knew that was going to be the case. So we just have to, particularly with new people joining the streams, I understand that they're maybe not used to the slow pace that we sometimes take with things. That's fine too. But put it this way, that's not going to change. Right, so let's have a look at Cassini, because he's not listed for loan, which is interesting. Wait, hang on a minute. Have we just found... there's 14 teams in the league. So the player that isn't listed is free. Good guy, good ya. Well, we'll have him anyway, right? Because, 12 months. Oh, or 9. What? I guess 9 months would take him through. Yeah, that makes sense. To give you an idea once, right? When we were doing a transfer stream, a proper one, once we were a few seasons into a save, we once spent 3 hours without pressing continue. Because we were just doing scouting. Now, that won't be the case today, because there's not enough players for us to scout. Contract expires in 9 months. That would probably explain it. It's just weird that it does. Although, when is 9 months from here? So that's what? May, oddly. But we'll have him anyway, because he's free, right? This guy they're going to want money for, because apparently that's just a thing now. Anyone else? He's got no positioning, but he does have good-ish temp poles. Jumping reach is shocking on him, though. He's wanted by other teams for loan. The first one is, it's always the longest, exactly. Plus, you've got to build it up, right? We've got Patrick there, my boy. Why can't status? Which status? Oh, no, we already looked at Benici, didn't we? That was the guy from Zodiac. I think our best bet is get that guy on loan just for squad depth. How about Ruben Dias? Do you fancy that? Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that.
So I tell the
With the whole year, we want to make sure we do it right, right? There's no point in us just spamming continue, missing out loads of players, and then end up having to, like, we can't get a parent club yet. We've literally not played a single day in the game. We could try it. Good luck. Well, let's try it. Where are they? Which division are they in?
I open my own hotel.
Are they a Gozitan team? Ah, there they are. Hang on. Einseelem? That's how I would go about it. Einseelem? I know that the
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Basically, this sound here is called a fuck. What's it called? Hang on. No, an aka is the other one. It's an ein. So the GH thing you see here is called an ein, and basically it's silent when in words, but it elongates the vowel afterwards. Is my understanding of it essentially. Just a little bit of Maltese lessons here. Trust me, I actually did look this stuff up. I wasn't like gonna just jump in and not do it. It's a separate letter too. Yeah. So the H thing you're seeing there is a separate letter called an aka, but the GH as well is one letter. But it's not pronounced normally, but when it's written on its own, it's ein. Discord mod check Discord. What's happened? Unusual activity. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just because lots of people are joining the Discord, Pog. That makes sense. It's just people looking for stuff to do with the database. We're not used to that kind of stuff, so Discord just flags it in case it's like a spam thing, but I don't think that's the case. No problem. I think there's some Discord mods that'll probably be around to help with that if that is a problem as well, though. Jarvis, thank you very much for the follow. Official Palmer and LFC15 Eagle as well. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. But yeah, so that's the general situation with the names. So now, I've heard that this is also supposed to be silent sometimes, but it seems when it's at the start of the word, it is pronounced like Hamroon. But again, I don't know. The only other thing I'm a little unsure of is the Qs. The Qs look like sometimes they're treated like a glottal stop and not actually pronounced at all. And obviously the X's are like a sh sound. So Nashar obviously is a really obvious one there. Sanet and Gozo. 2 different types. Oh no, there's 2 different types because there's the H and then there's the aka, isn't there? But again, yeah. This is the first of it. This is the top flight in Malta. Right, okay. Back to what we're doing. Those guys we can't touch right now. We've got some friendlies coming up, which I've already scheduled, which is not a problem. I think our best bet, honestly, is to wait for those scouts to join us. Let me just set up our scouting, actually, make sure we've got that filtered correctly. I don't want any city bollocks happening, so we want free agent offers as much as possible. That goes in there. That goes in there. 1 week. And we want 1 week on that as well, just to make sure we get updates for everything as well. I'll leave that off for now. Sick. I just wanted to make sure if I was going to... Like, I'm one of those people, right? I'm really, like, I guess, anal about naming and stuff. So if I was going to do a multi-save, I wanted to at least attempt to learn how to actually pronounce the team names. So the trial 3-week thing there, honestly, I've stopped doing because it doesn't make any difference. Because when you try to right-click and trial a player, it still asks you how long you want to trial them for. Scouting player in a scouting centre. Was there any players in my scouting centre? No. So no, we won't be doing that. But with the new scouts that are about to join us the next day, we will get some reports and then we'll also ask them for recommended signings. So that'll hopefully help us as well. Neshkrita. I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly, but I do appreciate that. And before we get anything else, there was a Hulk yoga from True Patch, so I'm going to do that now. This is definitely going to annoy people that just want me to continue, and I'm kind of here for it. But if it's a request, I've got to live by it. Live by the sword, die by the Hulk yoga. Yeah, I think you're right, Whoppers. It's a shame that that is the case, but that does seem to be the situation with it, unfortunately. Plus, this is just warming me up to press continue. Like, I'm getting ready, boyos. Boyos and girlos. It's a real-time save. It's like that guy that was like, if you don't play full matches, are you a real football manager? Track will be a region. Yes, so the way it's going to work is once they're all generated, I'll just add them to a separate shortlist. But we won't see them for a little while yet, because they're all coming through Season 1 and Season 2. And I've checked it and it does work. Ready, chat? Folders. So for those player role views, you put them in the views folder, and then when you want to use them, you go into scouting, go into your players in range, and hit import, and you should just be able to load it in from there. Obviously, you can do it one at a time, because you're not going to want all 90 of them, right? I'm not going to do that yet, Asher, because we're not going to have enough players for that to be a problem yet, but I'm going to have to make sure I remember when we start doing proper scouting. Sniper Matty, thank you very much for the follow, and now I'm going to do it. And we've moved a full hour. More foreplay. You're nearly there. So they've accepted that. He'll just give us a bit of... I mean, he's crap at... He's got marking and he can maybe head a ball. That's all we really wanted out of him. I'm hoping that we'll be able to use our one free signing ability to have a Siren shirt. No. I don't even know if they sell shirts. If they do, then I would love to be able to find a way to get one, but I would be very surprised if they do. Slow down. Yeah, slow down, Speedy. Jeez. Right, so that's all sorted. We're going to just quickly ignore this. Change this to never, because I never want to see this again. It is annoying that the game now forces you to actually attend the meeting anyway, mate. Which you then leave. The Malta shirt. Oh, no, I've got a Malta shirt. I just don't have a Siren shirt. Which is, I'd love to get one. Callum, thank you very much for the 2 months on the Prime. I nearly hit this. Sorry, I nearly hit it. Thought I'd change the page and then didn't. My apologies. A Wild Aviar, thank you very much for the follow. I know, we couldn't use Nasher. Weren't allowed to. Where'd you get Malta shirt? Classic football shirts. Managed to get the home and away for like 35 quid. It's a really good deal. So that's now out the way for the moment. We've got a friendly in a couple of days. We'll get into a match in a minute because we are going to actually watch the friendlies because we're starting off the safe, right? Plus it means we can just calm down for a little bit. That'd be sick, Good Lip. I don't even know if they did them. But I'm coming to Malta in February. That's the plan. And I'm hoping to be able to get to a Sirens game, but obviously with the fixtures, it's hard to tell if they're going to be playing that weekend. We don't have any training schedules set up yet, so for the moment, we're just going default. We'll just ask Jake Galea to pick that, but yeah. Look at the speed, chat! We've got multiple days! How you say Sirens as actual Sirens? Am I saying it incorrectly? Do let me know. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, hey, how dare you correct me? No. If I'm saying it wrong, let me know. Sirens. How else could it be pronounced? It's an English word. No? It's just, isn't it just an English word? Sirens. Oh, sirens. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon.
The reason I didn't pronounce it like sirens is because when I was reading a lot of the other Maltese teams, I was noticing that the longer E sound was created with the I before the E. So, like in Slima, for example. That's the reason I wasn't saying it like that. Malt Meister, thank you very much for the follow. And J-Pro, thank you for the 15 months. But hey, now we know. It's sirens. You hear that siren coming down the street, chat? That's the sound of the police. Let's go. No, I'm glad to find out, though. Check the episode. Oh, yeah, we do. Right, so this is our under-19 squad. Yeah. It's not looking good, Brev. It's not looking good. Yeah, there is Maltese Hibs. And also in the under-23s, it's not much better. It's not great. We've got Jan Zarb. One thing I have noticed, though, is Maltese player names are much easier to say than places. There is a little bit of potential in there, at least. But these guys are too young for us to have any real impact on us right now. Sirens by Dexy's Mad Night Ride. Right, we'll go through that. Squad introduction. Right, my favourite feature of F124. Ready for it, chat? The ability to say I have nothing to talk about and we leave. Is pronounced hips. Is it? Okay, interesting. Because basically I looked up a Maltese pronunciation guide. So it's, hang on, I've got two different answers now. This is why I struggle with the pronunciations. Because one person's saying it's hips, the other one's saying it's heebs. Like, which is it? As pub. Do you know what, Dutchie? I would just believe it at this point. Heaps. Hips are short, Hibernians in full. Right. I mean, as always, I'm going to do my best, but there's going to be... It's not going to be perfect, right? So there's no confusion. I wondered about that, Malt. I was thinking, have you just created that? So Hibernians. Okay. I'm probably just going to... I'm doing my best, right? We'll get there in the end. It's going to be like Drogheda again. All over. It's going to be Drogheda all over again. It's pronounced hearts. Oh, you don't say around that in my family. Christ. Right. Okay, we're going to get Cassini. First transfer done. Marserschlock. I'm guessing that's Marserschlock, but I might be wrong. It could honestly be that two of you are from different parts of Malta with local pronunciations of things, right? I mean, it's the same in England, right? Okay, so we've got a centre-back. We've got Matteo Cassini. There he is. Favourite food? Pizza, probably. He's got 9 jumping reach. Actually, he's got decent heading, decent marking, and for this level anyway, tackling. And he's not slow. Like, bro is actually not that slow. One vision. Oh, yeah, no. Man needs glasses. clearly. Get him some bifocals. But we've got a player. Chat, we signed a player! Oh, that's a tough one. Bergibuja? That's a tough one for me. I'm getting some apologies. Chat, the internet's got a bit funky. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. It should be all right in a minute. Right, and Penza. We're getting a scout. Good shit. Where would Sirens be in the English leagues? They wouldn't. They would be... Well, actually, we could find out. To give you an idea of like where the competition reputation ranks, if nothing else.
Watched every one of your saves on the VOD channel since the African Journeyman.
Wow.
Hardly get to watch these live, so here is my Twitch sub.
Here's a
so
fun
kind of
fact.
you, man. Thank you so much for the 2 months on Prime. It's really, really
two
nice of you.
blocks from here.
Aston Martin Hype Train. Thank you. Oh, that's gone off the rails, hasn't it? It seems to be back a little bit, though. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So we're actually down here. The nearest English league, to give you an idea of where they rank, is League 2 there. But also remember, we're not the best team in our league, so that's not an entirely fair comparison. We're also, ready for the season preview, 13th. In fact, we were 14th, but literally signing that one centre-back. Like... Bergibugia. Okay. Yeah, Nashar have not done well. It's probably because they haven't signed anybody yet, and they are newly promoted. We literally were joint last with Nashar until I signed that guy. 3 relegation places. 2, I believe. 2, yeah. Okay, so we're going to send him on a language course, obviously, get recommended signings from him. Once Milan Baros joins us, that will help us out as well. But for now... Well, you say this, right? When I was doing a test save, Masterschlock lost their first 11 games of the season and conceded 56 goals in those games, including 7 to us. So, but in another test I did, they were much better. So, expectation is last. Oh, our expectation is avoid... we're not going to play him there, obviously. That's just my assistant being... Remember, he is useless, so we're going to just ignore him entirely. Why has he done that? Where's my boy? Frank Boateng is the man I want. We also have an option of... Where's he gone? So this is an utter mess. So I want Chini there, Akadom there, since Bismarck's not as good as he was in my test. I want Donsu in here. And I want Owusu, but I actually want this two flopped over because Donsu's better. This is how I set it up before. Fight bravely against relegation.
If you hired a stripper for your players after a win, would it be called a Malteser?
It could well be, Dutchy. It could well be. Thank you very much for the 4 months. That's very, very nice of you. And Aston Martin Hype Trend, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 as well. That's so damn kind. Double poacher time. No need. Like I said, I've tested this and it works okay. Now, that doesn't mean we're going to win every game, but then why would we? We're one of the worst teams in the league, so it makes sense.
You came in summer. In
like,
winter.
I've done enough testing that I'm confident that this is going to be okay, right? Nishulit and D-Money, thank you very much for the follows. Holy sh... What the fuck?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Holy shit. NP Benja, thank you for the 50
Fiona!
gifted subs. What the hell? I don't even know what to say to that. Particularly as it's not a name I even recognise from stream. Thank you so... I hope you're still in chat. Obviously, why wouldn't you be?
If there's a train coming
make yourself aware so people can thank you.
Very soon.
Yeah, where's the button for that? Holy shit, sorry. Apologies for that, chat. That was wild. I don't think you understand how insanely grateful I am for that. That's just ridiculous. Ragnarok, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Where's the presents? There it is.
Cooper, take
holy
off
shite.
the toe pad.
Oh. Chasing Lamely. Tommy Vangyok. Oh, hang on. Alex Upnikut. I'm sorry for saying that incorrectly. Necroshade. Secret AU rather. Shadow Striken and Englishman in Michigan. Thank you very much for the follows. I don't even know what to say. Hang on. I'm going to set this game up and get a match going so that we can discuss this further.
In summer. In winter.
Get much quicker this year. I believe it is, genuinely. Christ on a bike. Henny next door, alone in the air. Hopefully that's what I want my centre-backs to be. Fucking hell. Thanks so much, man. I don't even know what to say. I can't begin to explain how much I appreciate that. It's completely unnecessary. But thank you so much. And if anyone was just got gifted sub there from MP Benja, so basically everybody.
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Yeah, do be sure to thank them. That's wild to me. But Yeah, level 9 hype train basically off of one person. Fucking hell. That's crazy. FaZe as well. Lil Chef Curry, thank you very much for Lil Chef Curry. Christ, I just need to check something, chatto. Right. See how the...
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Holy shit, how has that video got 4,000 views in an hour? That's what the fuck? Chili Con Carnage with the 5 gifted as well now. Oh, thank you so much, man. So just catching up a little bit, because someone asked about the stream schedule. So Sundays, obviously like today, this is not an unusual thing. We actually started at normal time today. So we start on Sundays at 10 AM UK time till 2 o'clock, because that way it doesn't clash with the football usually, or the F1. And not that there isn't the F1, but when there is, you know, because that usually starts at 2. And during the week, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays from, hang on, let me get this right. What the fuck? From 11 till 3. Oh my days. Ragnarok with the 10 gifted and James with the 5. What on earth? Chatto. Stop it. Stop being so generous, fucking hell. You can make me cry again. As Kasabian begins. Paolo with the gifted sub as well. JW, thank you for the follow. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. It's like the start of the fucking stream again. Oh. Hang on, I'm going to just distract myself briefly by trying to set up these camera settings. And because people always ask what camera settings I use, these. Director, that's fine. Up there on full, 1 notch above. Replay events. I weirdly have to put that on as well. For some reason it doesn't work. Official Punis, thank you very much for the follow. And Meeslav with the gifted sub as well. I read it out that time. No anger this time, please. Be a Kikara better. Well, that's good. You can manage them. Enjoy. Have a lovely old time. Oh, my lord. What was the record of the hype train? It was around about this, wasn't it? Oh. Do you know when... I feel like I need a cigarette. It's that type of thing right now. Oh. It's just Casino Square's alt account. It was 3rd level. Fucking hell. So our opponents here, Zibouge, are, I believe, 2nd tier. Right, come on, keeper. Come on, keeper. That's fine. So that wasn't actually in a logo pack, Perry. It might be now, but it wasn't when in my existing logo pack. So I had to add this myself. But I'll probably put them in the Discord later. If they're not in an existing logo pack, I can always sort it out for people, like make a little config file for them. Because the one that's in the normal logo pack is not very good. It's like a really, really old logo. Oh, Memx, thank you very much for the follow.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Also, people in the stadium, genuinely, what's our attendance? 270. Not quite, but close. Oh, my life. Strongo with the 5 gifted. Are we going to lose this game?
Voltaire contracted
syphilis. No, haven't we scored yet? Useless. Are we on extended highlights? That might be it, actually. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, Strongo. Oh. Nasha. Is the context? Requesting context. Fucking hell. It's good to say. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to do Malta, because I feel like it didn't get a lot of love. And I'ma love it. I'ma shag it right up. You know me. And let me just turn off of extended, because we don't actually need that, because we're not doing a lot of analysis right now. We're just sort of letting things go at the moment. Fucking Jesus. Means olives. The olive people. Here for it. I'm a Malta lover. What can I do? Stop, shagger. Please don't shag my database. I do what I want. You've had it. What a finish. All right, we're losing to that, but to be fair, I can't even be mad.
Cooper,
that is a top finish.
I am familiar with
Oh my life. Icarus with the 5 gifted. What is going on, chat? Every time it's like, oh, it might just tail off for a little bit, and then you're like, no.
I'm the Pope.
Oh, welcome back, Dan.
Take off the
I love how behind the fucking, like, the notifications are. We can Malta love together. Please don't consider another goal. I've noticed that penalties are still quite prevalent at times. What an... Oh my god. To be fair, no tactic in the world is stopping that goal. Oh my life. Bay Hudson with the 5 gifted now. Can we just... That's wild again. Can we just appreciate how good that goal was? Look at this. Brugasia's just gone, you know what, have a bang on that. How is that guy not offside, by the way? Aaron, thank you. What the hell? Let's just think, I'm glad that this is covering up the fact that we're actually losing really comfortably here. We'll get into it. It's fine. It will take a little while to build the tactical cohesion, but I'm confident. All my tests suggest that we've got a capable enough tactic as it is, and it will be absolutely fine with a couple of improvements. Oh, what on earth. Dazza with a gifted sub as well. And my big forehead with a gifted sub to Sirens. Jesus. Thank you, chat. Seriously. You can't begin to understand how much it means to me that you're all here today. I was those of you. Oh, hang on now. Those of you that are in chat that are also part of the Malta testing group will know how like nervous I was about today's stream, just because I didn't want to let people down, and I was worried that it was something would go wrong, or despite all the tests we'd done, right? And I was worried that there was just so many things that could go wrong, and budget A. Okay, that's fair enough. Bear in mind, obviously, like I said, I'm always happy to be correct on the pronunciations, but there's a certain point when it's just going to become pedantic. So I'm doing my best, obviously, but, you know, there's no need to correct me 70 times on the same thing. It's going to take me a little while. We're getting there. We'll learn together. That's what we're doing, right? I'm trying my best, or at least I'm trying harder than some people try sometimes. So you've got to give me credit for that at least, right? Sonogo, thank you very much for... Sorry, Songogo. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Right, okay. We're going to yell at them.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over
Master Jedi Perry as well. Thank you so much for all the follows today as well. I seriously appreciate it so much. For the electricity guys, don't say that, Slip. Not on the day of our Lord. It's just scary, right? Because record stream viewership, technically probably over 1,000, but that was because of a raid by Zealand during a streamer showdown. So the peak was probably like 1,100 because of that. Which is probably not something I'll ever reach.
Contracted syphilis just 2 blocks.
BP, thank you very much for the follow. Bet this version. Sorry, I did see that message earlier. Probably not, honestly. I think they've kind of reached the level of where they are now, and they're unlikely to get any better until the... That was a good, lovely... You see that little chop? They're unlikely to get any better until Unity at this point, I would say. The save, we are building a nation in Malta. Who requested this? This is a great version of this song. Refusal, thank you for the follow.
It can get very depressing.
Do you want me to put the Maltese national anthem back on again after this? I loved how you could tell it. Oh, we go on back. There we go. Donso, get in. Come on. And speaking of, FJ, what the fuck with the 5 gifted? What is this? Just keep. That's a good attitude, Danny, and I'm trying my best, right? That's with the YouTube and everything. It's just been going better, and I'm really happy with the not just happy with the growth, but happy with the community that's developed around it as well. Hang on, did you just give me 5 subs before even following? What on earth? Really, our national anthem? Oh no, I mean your official national anthem.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
The official national anthem, which I will get back to in a minute, but it'll come up in a minute. It's fine. Level 12 is actually insane. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy. And Lucky Hill, FJ, thank you so much for the follow as well, obviously, but thank you for the 5 gifted. That's really, really unnecessary. But I'm extremely grateful. You know what's coming, Good Lip. You know what's coming. So Akadom struggled a little bit. It's either him or Asare, basically, for that left wing spot. Cassini, at least he's better than the guy I was playing there before. But we do have Morrow, who looks much better in this database than he did when I was testing it, which is nice. George with the 4 months as well.
I'm gonna eat
Paolo
some
Eduardo with a gifted
later.
sub. Oh, lordy lord. I should have got some... the hype train... actually, I can't see it. I can only see, like, the percentage on mine, so I don't know what level it's at. Dagastiga Fish, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Leon. Loaded all players. I've loaded... I've loaded 105,000 players. I've used my optimal database setup, basically, that loads all the players but not the leagues. So, yeah. Exclamation mark skin, and you'll get the skin link. And I have upgraded to the newest SAS version. I know, but I feel like... What I mean is, Doug, they're not necessary for... It's hard to explain. I always feel bad, basically, whenever I'm gifted large amounts of large gifted sub amounts, because it's like... I'm struggling to come to... I'm struggling to feel like I deserve any of it, is my point. And I'm trying to get better at being just outright grateful instead of trying to focus on that. And I'm doing my best to try and get there as Boateng drops it short! Go on the rebound. Oh, my life. Get used to this, because this is lower league football. Oh, my life. Dutchy with the 5 gifted subs. What on earth? Thank you so much, man. The presents button is going to get an absolute workout today. In fact, so much so that I can't even, like, use it at the moment. Dutch, by the way, you can't dodge subs when you've already got a sub. Cancun Can Trousers. What a great name. Thank you for the 5 months. And James now with the 5 gifted. Oh, we've conceded again. Ignore it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, my life. FJ with the 5... What the fuck? I stopped smoking years ago, and it's times like this when I just feel like I need one. Luckily, I don't have any, so it's fine. Thank you so much. Crocus Pocus, thank you for the follow as well. Is this button working again? No, it is. There we go. Let me love you. Thank you, Master Jedi. It's really kind of you. Oh, my God. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a nice time. When did we start the save? We started the save about... What a free kick! We started the save about an hour ago. So this is our first friendly of the entire save. So we're doing okay. What a goal from Donsu. Told you this guy was good. 17 free kicks. It's okay, Alistair. The only thing we've done properly so far is we've signed one guy on loan, which is Cassini. That centre-back we've got. Well, look at this free kick from Donso. Oh, what a filthy boy. Rolfis, thank you for the follow. That's the first free... I'll give you a little hint. That is the first free kick I've seen him score since I've been... Even when I was doing test saves, he didn't score a single one. Right, our bench is still looking... What on earth? Hanger Honor with the 5 gifted as well. Cassini is on loan from one of the top flight sides, isn't he? Oh, Gudja. But he's an Argentinian Italian, which is kind of sick. Let me just... Let's get Nixon on for a bit. Holy Christ, thank you so much, chat. Again, I just really don't want anyone to feel like... I hope I haven't missed any subs or anything, because you know how bad I feel when I do. Looking at you, Mislav. And again, I'm kidding. Gouda cheese, is it? Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, it's mad, Danny. It's hard to explain. I almost wish Pog was here, you know, but she's had to work today. So, little thing for you, actually. Pog obviously parks at the Park and Ride when she goes to work. And a guy there was like a car boot sale there or something. The guy came up to her and was like, feeling lucky today? And she was like, what? And he was like, the car boot sale. She's like, for God's sake. Like, dude, don't lead with that, for crying out loud. We'll get a Poco on at left back for a little bit because he is an absolute monster in the air, which is going to help. Well, weird sales pitch. I know, it's like when we ran into Mental Brian the other day. Does he leave it that more often? On the plus side, though, he did say that she was a lucky woman. And Broke obviously hasn't seen me, so I can see why he would say that. FJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I've never seen anyone do things in such a strange order like that. You gifted me 5 subs, then followed, then gifted another 5 subs, and then finally subscribed yourself. All I can say is thank you. I'm very, very, very overwhelmingly appreciative of that. As Nixon, I want to sign a striker called Frost. Hang on, wait. Have I just missed something? Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler! Eric as well. Thank you very much for the 19 months. Red Bolt, thank you for the follow. Jonesy, thank you for the 5. And I am Brighty, thank you for the follow. What on earth? Also, that didn't count, annoyingly. That was an okay first match. It's not the end of the world if we didn't play that well there. It will take a little while to get the tactical cohesion set, but I know that this is a solid setup for us, so I'm not worried. It's not like we're going to win every game. A couple of key players in certain positions will be absolutely fine. I would really like another winger who's... I think if we're going to spend that money anyway, it either has to be on a centre-back or a winger. Goalkeeper is trash, but I tried buying another goalkeeper who was really good when I was doing a test, and it made no difference, because if there's only so much a goalkeeper can do, right? James and Kathy, thank you very much for the 22 months as well. Why not? Waters, thank you for the 5. On my life. Fiona! Pyromiss, thank you for the... Oh, God almighty. Nah, National Anthem's up next, I think. We'll ask the Doff, yeah. Holy Lord. Oh my God. FJ. That has to be the record, surely. Good Lord. Here we go. Maltese National Anthem.
I'm the Pope.
Holy Christ.
Take off the Pope hat.
I hope I haven't missed any. Thank you, though. I'm so... a bit overwhelmed, honestly. If you can't already tell, I'm struggling to compose myself as Port Hill Shrew now with another 550.
Just don't upset too many of the opposition in this save. You don't want to make the Maltese cross. I'll get back to my sim.
I wonder where you were going with that. What on earth? Okay. I'm almost like sad we're out of the match now, just because now I have to focus on the game again. Wait, is it just... The bar on the top of my chat is now completely broken. I don't think it knows what to do with itself. Thank you, though, chat. Whoa. Did that actually save? I'm just going to save it again, just in case we get a blue screen or some shit like that. Holy Lord. Oh, I've also just realised that I was supposed to disappear for a aptly timed pee break right before 11 o'clock, and we've just streamed right through that, so I do apologise. That was not my intention.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
View of custom regens at some point today. Which custom regens? Barros is signing. Lovely. That is bonkers, chat. I don't know how to thank you. I'm really glad, though, that Twitch did implement the higher levels, because it was weird that it just capped out at level 5. What the hell? Gatsby, thank you for the follow. Patreon ones. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean by review them, though. We can't put them in the save now. That is done. That is in the entire thing. That is the Barros, yes. He's available as a coach. Dutchy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Bring on the Flügelkampfheimler!
How is this life? What is going on? Klimix, thank you for the follow. Libero FM, thank you very much for the follow. For the chair stream.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Melon Rapex, yes, it is. He was available as a scout as well. Oh, God. But yeah, these guys are actually available for us to use. And he's not even that bad. He was the best one we had available by a consistent margin. Fucking hell. Rolfius, thank you very much for the follow. So we'll get these guys in, and we'll get them some, recommend us some signings too, even though he's only a coach, just because why not, right? So that will hopefully help. A pizza, because it might be tough. Pog and I were thinking about ordering takeaway later. It probably is something around like Dazzy, which is absolutely wild, and I just really don't deserve it, but I'm so incredibly grateful. Ellis Edwards, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Oh, thank you, Libero. That's super duper nice of you. It's fine. I hate when people say that sort of shit. One of my pet peeves, right, is when I see someone on social media praising someone for just a thing they enjoy, and you'll see some wanker be like, "He's not gonna shag you, mate." Fiona! Oh, stuff like that just makes me go sad, right? And it's just kind of sad. Twigs, thank you for the follow. Gallifrey and John West Bromwich Albion, thank you for the follow. Anyway, I'm going to stop saying I don't deserve it because I'm trying to get better. Thank you. I do appreciate it, though. I'm very, very grateful.
You see this?
It's to take Pog away. It's fine. We've got. She wants to stay in the car properly now after that new car radio situation. Can't shag the database, mate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Is a clapback? Yeah, but you know me, chat. I'm not a clapbacker. I don't do clapbacks. I just ignore most of the time. So the reason I noticed this is because someone was like, I think it was I think they were literally just praising a video I did and sharing it from people, and there was just some wemp there that was just like, "It's not good to shag you, mate." I'm like, oh, okay. I don't clap back, I clap cheeks. But that's why we try to prioritize positivity over here, but not fake positivity, like actual positivity. Also, we're going to play Dingley next, by the way. There's a pod going. Maltese national team kits. I really like. I mean, obviously this is a slightly older one, but I really like them. They're really comfortable, and I really like Giveover. Sorry, wrong side. As a kit manufacturer, they're really comfy. They kind of weirdly bunch around the sleeves though, and I suppose if you've got muscles, that would work. But obviously, I sans them. That is the Dingley Swallows. The very same. So, where is he? He's in here somewhere. There he is, right at the very bottom of the list. Why has our vice captain got 3 leadership? Just because I don't want to rock the boat, I'm not going to switch him off of that, but that is hilarious. Oh. Expression by ignoring. Yeah, that's always been my attitude towards things, right? I'm the same in the YouTube comments, right? I will never respond to any kind of, like, just dodgy comments on YouTube because there's just no point, right? There's just 0 point in it. Signing recommendations? Nah. Because I'd rather just find players by ourselves and have them occur naturally. Because at this stage, there's just going to be so many cool different players that are going to come up to us, right? Sam Price, thank you very much for the 12 months. That's very kind of you. Gabri as well.
Been enjoying this channel for almost a year now.
Sorry, look at the shag. Oh, I don't know. Oh, come on, she's out of my league, chat. What are we saying? Silliness. Okay, Dingley time. Apparently, he's actually quite good in this year's game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try out Nixon in this game instead, because I do kind of like him. Donsu's a bit tired, so we'll start... Oh, is that what I want to do?
You came in summer.
We'll start Jackson instead. Slightly better. It's not much better, though. I appreciate it. Hang on. Scamey? I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh, I hope you do, Pente. Yeah, I'm going to start running again. I might do like a whole month where I'm like, just run 5k a day. Former president. I know. We've got a presidential setup. It's good. Can't under 4. Luckily, you can't get players that are under 14. It's all good. What the hell was that hype train, chat? That was crazy. I can't thank you enough. Genuinely, that was wild. I've never seen anything like that in a single hype. Well, I mean, actually, that's not true. I've seen something very close to being like that, but not quite that. Bismarck's seen something. Do you know, chat? You know, there's a thing in the game in the hidden files where you can set the superlatives and adjectives that the game use. And I was going to go in there and just set things like "fucking awful" as an option, so you could get headlines being like "Sunderland fucking awful." And it's something you can just do if you want. Muzza Wazza Duzza, thank you very much for the follow. Let me just catch up on the song requests. They should all be taken care of. Again, if it gets one wrong, then let me know. But usually the ones that are direct Spotify links are usually pretty much nailed on, I would say. Okay. I don't know why I chose Sunderland, particularly as they're doing quite well this season, aren't they?
Cooper,
deleted the ban one.
I am
Oh, they're not doing that well this season. Maybe I'm thinking of last year. FMCR, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Sunderland fans. It was the first club that came to my head, and I have no idea why. Fantabulous should be in there. Right, let's just... Never once have I got my assistant in any of my test saves to give me any opinions. He's just like, no. Yeah, Cambridge United started so well, and then have dropped off massively. But they're not Cheltenham. Do you know, right, by the way, I had a bet the other day. I was doing an ACCA, and I bet on Cheltenham to lose, because, you know, it's Cheltenham. And that was the first time I think they got points in the entire season. So you're welcome, Cheltenham fans. The Codfather, thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. Hey, Bill. We're doing okay. We lost our first friendly, but I'm not worried. I have faith in our tactical setup, and we're going to be okay. Oh, I mean, carrying like I follow Cambridge as closely as I can, obviously with them being my local club, and I was streaming last year on the final day of the season when Cambridge stayed up, and it was hectic, man. It was a good effort. So I tell the Swamp Donkey. Because you bet Sheffield Wednesday to lose. I think even my level of ability of like jinxing things is not going to help you there. G-Fox, thank you very much for the follow, or J-Fox. Strikers Liberian. Oh, Libyan. That's kind of sick. So, Dingley obviously are a worse side than us, so I'd expect to be winning this. It's just going to take us a little while to get some tactical cohesion up, start to look a little bit better. But I know that once this starts to click, then we should be absolutely fine. We're not going to be world beaters by any means, but it will get us through the first season. What a finish from Charles Aguiman. How many games in your league season? So there's 26 games in the league season. 13 and 13 from Cambridge. Yeah. Well, technically. Not really, but I say Cambridge because it's like the closest place that people that are outside the UK, generally speaking, know of. So it's just easier to say Cambridge. But it's the town. I go to Cambridge loads. Like, Pog works there, so it's... Where have I heard this so often? I feel like this used to be used on, like... Was this used on FIFA coin selling adverts? That's where... This is triggering that in my brain for some reason. That's where I recognise it from, I think. Could be wrong. Nick 28T. Ah, that's what it was. It was Nick 28T. You're right, yes. I used to watch his poor man's Road to Glory back in the day. That's an annoyingly good goal. I knew I recognised it from something to do with FIFA, yeah. Oh, that was a really good effort. This is the thing, like, with goalkeepers in this league. Every game is going to end like 3-2, 4-2, that type of stuff. But that's fine. As long as we're the ones with the 4. Yes, the first stream of the new save. Still watching. Yeah, I've been watching a bit more FIFA this year, just because I was curious to see what, you know... Sorry, you know what I mean. EAFC, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't think anyone's really decided on what it's going to be called, like, colloquially yet, have they? But regardless, the Evos do look kind of cool. I don't know how well that stuff actually works, but it would, like, at least give me the option to actually play with Fulham players in a save, which would be kind of fun. Not a save, you know what I mean? Like, in Ultimate Team, which would be kind of nice. Come on. Right, back post, go on. You know you want... Oh, okay, that's fine. Kemu, Dragon...
Cooper,
Degran. Oh, Degran, not Dragon.
I am familiar with over 600
they do look quite fun.
Moves, and I am programmed to
yeah, I feel like everyone's just still going to call it FIFA, right? It's a bit like us with regens. Nathanu and Bence, thank you very much for the follows.
You see this?
Apologies if I'm behind on all sorts of stuff. I'm sure you can appreciate there's a lot of things going on at the moment. Last behind the Power Cup. Yeah, I was watching a Nepenthes video where he was talking about this exact thing last night. Because he's doing that Arsenal one, which actually is... I do like the way that he's done that. It does, like, some of the players he's got in that team, that he's like Gio Kirosh. I actually think that's just really cool that he's made her into such a good player, or at least like vaguely usable. Yeah, I think it's because basically the game doesn't really know how to scale things properly at the very lowest levels. League 2, it's lower than League 2. The quality level, the reputation level is lower than League 2, and the quality level is massively lower than League 2. And that is a bloody good goal from a regen. Oh, no worries, Nathan. It's very kind of you. Squad depth. Yes, Granger. In fact, I had my backup goalkeeper on a test save of this complaining about squad depth. Now, the reason he did it, by the way, was because I released a couple of amateur players who were complaining about their contracts. Yeah, that's right. You heard that, right? Amateur players complaining about their contract length. But, yeah. Favourite player? In this save, I have no idea yet because we've only just got started. Real life? I can't say Joe Bryan because he's not here anymore, so I'm going to have to say Polinia. That man is the most I'm him player we've ever had at Fulham. Promotion prospects with this league. Well, there's no promotion prospects because we are in the top flight, incredibly. It may not look like it, but we are. These players are probably around the 30, 50 CA kind of part. The bigger ones will obviously be slightly better than that, but yeah. The save is building a nation in Malta. So we're trying to make the Maltese league the best league in Europe. But you can see what I mean. It will grind XG. It will have a lot of shots off target, but I suspect part of that is just due to the poor finishing of the players at this level. Never heard of it. I might get Mike to make me a full-time prince of the Joe Bryan goal. Competition list, it starts in 45th. Well, sorry, the Maltese league itself is 45th in the coefficients, or 44th, but the actual league's reputation is 88th. And I thought he was going to put that in his own goal for a second there. Yeah, the amateur thing is... as I was saying, welcome to the Maltese leagues, my friends. 45th is pretty high. I mean, it's out of like 52, so it's not very high. There's only 52 countries that are on it, and 45th is pretty fucking low. The league itself is ranked 88th on reputation. The keeper really should be getting that. So if you go to the main page of the league itself, you'll see like the rep list should be in the middle of the screen, just above like the top scorers. And then if you click on it, you can go to like an expanded version that shows you like the entire list. One of the best. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that they really like the thumbnail for this one. Flute absolutely knocked it out of the park with that one. One thing I did find quite funny is on the last video I did, you know, with the scouting video I did with the hilarious face of me in the front, like, and I had like 7 or 8 comments on that video just complaining about the thumbnail, but at the same time I'm just like,
you know if there's a train
bro,
coming
you clicked it, you're here, it worked. Like,
they are building it now.
Can't you see? It's right there. Ah, Sviziel, thank you. Hang on, wait, I want to get that right. I'm sure I was saying that incorrectly. Sviziel. I hope I said that correctly, or at least correct her. Another continent? No. Because the coefficient systems are proper sketchy, and also saves outside of Europe, unfortunately, just don't do well for content. As much as I wish they did.
Matt, 6 stonks, 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 6 stonks.
To give you an idea, we did a save in Africa where we did a journeyman starting at the very bottom and played all throughout Africa, and the coefficient system in Africa is wild, and it's just a little bit broken because it's not really optimized for the game. 6 dogs, chat. Oh, James, trust me, you don't want to unlock them. Once the Actually Brigade begin, you know, that's how you know you've made it. Also, I'm so happy that James's video on the for those of you that are unaware that may be new to my channel, James and Kathy in chat is Iron Owl, who of course whose video I linked to in the scouting video, and I'm so happy that his video has blown up completely aside from that, and that makes me so happy because it's a fucking good video. Particularly with that little extra thing that Slipknot found that makes that method even more powerful, as it's now 4. There we go. We're getting better now. Better than Saz24 skin. This is true. Oh, they'll happen, Hadrian, but I'm kind of just not caring. I'm over it almost. 2 spots for top league. Yeah, so we've got our European situation at the moment is we've got 1 team qualifies to the Champions League and the other 3 go straight into the Conference League. No Europa League at all. Oh, the Belgian scouting method, I cannot wait. Right? I'm so happy to start using that because I know it still works. Well, exactly, we're prioritising fun because at the end of the day, like I keep saying, if you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly. Like I had a guy on, or a person on the, I think it was the database video, where I simply said to people like, I don't know how you're setting this up. You might be playing with attribute masking switched off or whatever. And I said, you know, again, it's a single player game. You do you, right? And someone's like, oh, it's cheating. I'm like, bro, it's literally a part of the game. Just let other people have fun. Like, Christ, it's not affecting you as Nixon scores another one. Get in. Oh. No. He is actually staying in the Watergate. First time he's ever actually been there. Acknowledged anyway. Oh, I can't wait to get some Belgian regens. The Belgian amateur ones, that is. Actually, hey, if you don't want to use it, that's totally fine, right? I just never understand why people want to argue with people about a way they're playing a single-player game. I just find that is a strange hill to die on, right? Well, that exactly, Andrew. That's my other point. You can't, really, can you? Thumbnails with trial and error. So one of the reasons, and I said this to Flute the other day, Flute, firstly, is a really good graphic designer, as you all know, right? But the reason that I hired Flute, because I've obviously been approached in the past for people to hire them as a thumbnail artist. But the reason I hired Flute specifically is because, one, his work's really good. Really nice dude as well. That's the first thing. But also, he understands the way that YouTube thumbnails work, and that it doesn't just have to look good, it has to serve the purpose as a thumbnail, right?
Bring on the Flügelkampfheimler!
What's the player playing then? Because it's fun. That's the beautiful thing. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know if we'll get into the overly expensive Belgians. They're either free or expensive, basically. It's all or nothing Belgian, basically. Iancre, thank you very much for the follow. Plus, if you're just starting to learn to play the game, right? Say you get FM the first time, definitely turn it off. Because you're going to be so overwhelmed otherwise. Eric! Oh, my life. Not again. Eric with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Eric. That's so very, very kind of you. Great custom views. some sort of I'm just I don't know. I'm always just a fan of letting people play the game however they like, right? Wait, did Clates get one in there? He did. It's literally running out of people. Like, Clates is probably live right now, so he couldn't possibly be in chat. That's amazing. It's literally running out of people to give subs to. Oh, he's not live. Oh, sorry, I just saw it. Usually Clates and I are streaming at the same time on Sunday, so I just assume he's normally live. Is he not? Why is he not streaming today, Nuffler? How's his knee? I should just ask him that, but like... Amateur Belgian regions. So I have a scouting video, which is !scouting, and there's a section in there about it, but the short answer is, between seasons 3 and 6 of the save... Oh, it's out. Fair enough. I'm still getting subs, that's the main thing. Between seasons 3 and 6 of a save, if you start looking at the Belgian the Belgian national team squads, but for the youth leagues, so like the under-19s, under-18s and stuff, you will find a lot of players in there that are amateur or non-contract for some reason during those parts of the save. Scout them, because the chances of them being good is quite high, and you can pick them up entirely for free, and there's almost always going to be an absolute monster or two in there. It's well worth a look. Robbo, thank you for the follow, and Immortal, I really do appreciate that. Create my own narrative, because yeah, exactly, right? Now, obviously, as a content creator, I'm held to a different standard when it comes to things like doing stuff like that, which is fine, which is why, for example, I didn't buy FMRT until right at the end of the cycle last year, so I could do some real fancy shit. This year it might have to be slightly different because we're going to do it for the scouting videos, but, you know.
They are building it
you know that I prioritise fun over most things, right? Oh, dear. Yeah, Dingley do keep swallowing, and this is kind of what I was on about, in the fact that this tactic will concede goals, but it will also score them once we get in there. Hey, Basil! 105. Hell yes, my friend. I need to sign up for the Malta half. I keep going, I'm doing this. I haven't actually signed up for the damn race yet. So I should probably at least do that. This is a good song. What is this? Huh, okay. Good shout. Whoever requested this song, I like this. This might go on the full playlist. Oh, no, I'm definitely going to. Because it doesn't go up in price until, like, December. But the plan is, I'm going to go to Malta, do the half marathon, go to a game while we're there, and just sort of enjoy a weekend in Malta. And the best part is I can make a video while I'm there. We can tax it. We can write some of it off. It's good stuff. We'll get Poku on as well, just to freshen up the team a little bit for the moment. I'm liking what I'm seeing, though. Actually, I think it's going to help. Yeah, exactly. The song is called Sucker Punch. No, it's by a band called Sucker Punch, called Hollywood Ending. Never heard of them, but I do like it. Oh, didn't press it. My bad. I think I'm pretty content with what we got here. We're just really just looking for a few players now. I do want to get some league games in today, though, so we can actually get things kicking off. Which is in the fun that the editor's shutting. Yeah, I'm glad that it's changing, Owen. I really, really am. And I'm hoping that some of the people being able to do some of the cool stuff, because whenever I do videos and stuff relating to like weird stuff in the editor, because usually it's because Hadrian's found something and showed me, we always like to try to create a guide so that people can do it themselves. And every single thing that we've changed about this database has its own section of the Discord in the threads to show you how you can do it. Some of it's really simple. Some of it, like the getting dynamic transfer deadline day in Malta, is actually quite a pain, but it can be done. Good goalkeeping there, bud. Is anyone using this database, firstly? And if so, who are you managing? And who's managing the lowest? I'm curious. Oh, the database is 100 and... Sorry. I don't want to get our wires crossed here. So the database set I'm using for the save is 106,000 players. The database itself that we're using, in terms of the thing for Malta, is like a few kilobytes. It's a really, really small file. Make a save harder. So I think the best way to make a save harder is to start imposing restrictions on things like transfers, the tactics, and stuff like that. That's probably the best way about going about it, I would say. If you want to make things a bit more difficult, then you want to restrict the types of players you can sign, the types of tactics you can use. That's probably your best way to go about it, especially if you're managing in England where there's going to be a lot of overpowered things going on there. Oh no, can do one. Thank you for the follow. All is unplayable. Yeah, the reason I don't do that is just because it slows things down too long. Too much. Medina Knights, nice. Oh. You're nice. Specs on my PC are not that great, particularly the graphics card, which is why we've had issues in the past. But luckily, FM24 is at least better for that. So I'm still running a 970 to give you an idea. It's got like a Ryzen 3700X, I think, CPU, just like 16 gigs of RAM. Which I think... Oh, by the way, chat, you know we were having those blue screens? I managed to narrow it down, and I think it was because my RAM was overheating. Of all things, I think my RAM was overheating, because apparently this particular crash code was often related to memory overheating issues, which is a fun one. I get some fans on my RAM. Liam Oliver, thank you for the follow.
So
and
I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance.
Save players over 6 4. I haven't, but again, that is another way that you can make it a lot harder for yourself. Or there was another save idea which I had, which was the like not the top 20, where you're never allowed to sign players from that have the nationalities that are in the top 20 FIFA rankings, and it obviously will change over the course of a save. So that's another way of doing it. But yeah, so that was a fun one. So I might have to be fair, my computer has been running a bit hotter lately, so I might have to give it a little, as much, the airflow in here can be a little bit restrictive, so I might have to pop it open and give it a little wee hoover. Yeah, the not top 20, that was a one I wanted to, I'm going to make a video about it at some point, but I never got round to it. At the moment, I'm really glad that when today's out of the way, because that means all the guides and stuff that I've done are now done, and I can start going back to making mad shit. So to give you an idea, when Hadrian and I were looking through the database the other day, so Hadrian and I were on a Discord call for like 2 hours the other day with him just running through me every single change in the database. He wasn't running through me, never mind. Let's move on. Jesus phrasing indeed. He didn't. I know. Crazy times. He's a mad Geordie man. But needless to say, we found some extra settings in the database editor that was new stuff. One of which is the ability for you to set it so that if a player gets a booking, they get a full season suspension. And believe me, when you implement that in the Premier League and the Football League, things get way wilder than they did last year. Is all I'm saying. So that's a video you can probably expect to see this week. Hang on. Ikonoha, thank you very much for the follow. Stammer through a marathon. I know. What? Only if you're Elliot Kipchoge or that other guy.
Here's a fun
Kevin
fact.
Tipton?
Voltaire contracted
Something like that.
syphilis
Really,
2
really
blocks
fast
from
dude.
here.
34, thank you for the follow. Right, some guys in here. By the way, this is the goalkeeper I signed on the test save. You might think of that and go, yes, get him in, he's way better. Trust me, he's shit. The match engine just does not like him for whatever reason, so it's a waste of money, basically trying to bring someone like him in at this stage. Girlfriend Bumblebee, or GF Bumblebee, thank you very much for the 7 months. So, obviously, we'll take anybody who's on a free here, and we'll trial them. That'll get us some bodies in, and we can have a little look. This is a good cover. Can we sign it? Where is old Neil? Yeah, this is the thing. So, in my head, obviously, I can't hear this song now and not think of Irish rugby. It's just impossible. So I think that is it, Eric Christian. You can set it for the full year. Although I think if you edit individual players, you might be able to. Neil Pacecott's, he might be. There's also Adnan. They're both goalkeepers, unfortunately. As good as they are, absolutely not worth it to us, really. This guy, though, Adolfo Caceres, Paraguayan, may not sign for us either. There's Francis, striker, not really an issue we need. Rugby manager. I think, has there ever been a rugby manager game? There's Luke Gambin. I recognise that name. I feel like I had him. Did I have him on No. I feel like I signed him on one of my early saves, like one of my rebuilding saves back in the day. There is. No way. Fair play. Okay, we'll get those guys on trial. Hopefully they'll accept. They might not, though, in fairness. Has they really? I take it they were utter shite, like most. We're very lucky as football fans that at least we have FM, right?
Do not hate me. I am
yeah.
familiar with over 600 dance
right, okay.
moves, and I am
I'm now actually going to take a pee break because all of this has kind of got to me. And I'm going to have a quick pee break. We're going to reset. I'm going to grab myself a Beppis and everything's going to be all good. And you can listen to this wonderful song. What is the config that show the interval in stats and not a symbol number? I'm afraid I don't really understand what that means. Can't I see the matches? Which matches? Hang on, we'll deal with this first, then I'll go pee. Which matches? SI did, yeah, it was called East Side Hockey Manager, I believe. EHM. Oh, at least we actually do have a whiz quiz today. I did remember this morning. Oh, attribute masking. Oh, is that what you were looking for? That sounds like it, doesn't it? They simulate. Are you set to be in charge of your matches? We'll deal with that in a minute. Marios and Einstein, thank you so much for the follows. I should return momentarily, chat. Where's my button? Mute and big screen. No, wait, where is it? There we go.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat. I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now. It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
The correct answer was Florian Andoni, I think. If that was the correct one. Ah, dear. Bad news, chat. Pog lied to me. Last night she came up with a Beppis. And she said to me, is it okay if I have the last one? I've put another pack of them in the fridge. It's all good. And I said yes. Oh, it was Angelera. Yeah, it was Angelera. And that means I've just told you what the other one was. Damn it. Pretend you didn't hear anything, chat. It's fine. You heard nothing. Demonstration on TV. Does he really? Where's our doff? Sean Mekalev. Oh, he is a regen, to be fair. We made it. Hadrian made the database from scratch. Any questions about the database? Hadrian obviously is in chat, so he might be able to help you, but we have a section of the database on the Discord specifically for questions about it, but also a changelog that shows every single change we made as well. So it's all in there. Is he really? I mean, have you ever seen them in the same room? Maybe it's the same dude. Maybe he's just moonlighting, right? Oh, Christ. Hang on one sec. Magnumbo, Lothyrek, Will, Eck, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really do appreciate that. And Kate Kit, thank you for the 11 months as well on top of that. I missed out on... There was another Harold Bishop Ultras. I'm so sorry. Right, well, chat, you know what to do. Easy.
Here's a fun fact.
What you did.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Thanks for that, Harold. Very nice of you. Very good of you to join us today. Yeah, you can download it from the Discord, but you can also download it here. So !Malta will get you the database file. Right. As Varishits, thank you so much for the follow as well. And now we can press continue again because we're going to get some cheeky little trials in. Now, we have to work quick on some of these guys if we want them, because I have noticed that just us having these guys means that other teams are going to be like, hi, it's us, the teams that are better than you, that would like to sign these players. Now, I don't think we need another striker right now because we've got some good ones already, and I don't think that's going to be an issue. I've seen Nixon bang goals in for fun, so I think Keviano is going to be a no from me immediately, but we'll just have him anyway because he'll join someone else. Caceres would give us depth in the midfield at least, but what I really want is a centre-back or a winger. And Gambin actually could, well, Luke Gambin might be the man. Bro's got 36 caps for Malta. Potentially. Oh. I think there is one. Yeah, Bruce. I haven't used it yet. Gook Lambin. It's the one. Hodsy, thank you very much for the 7 month. I really do appreciate it.
Thought I'd let the system recover first.
The aim of the... Damn it, Rob. I should have read your name before I read your message. No, bad Rob. Sit in your corner. I like this guy. He's got... I mean, from what we can see, the question is what his wage demands would be. The best Maltese player at the moment is probably Teddy Toomer or someone like that, isn't it? I probably should say it slightly differently. Yeah. I think he's probably the only one that's really up there. How much is old Teddy on? Yeah, he's on 11 grand a week, is old Teddy. So... Ferrugia? Where's Ferrugia? Oh, wrong one. just saw that properly. Doesn't even appear to be in their squad at the moment. Although that could be... Yeah, Mifsud retired years ago, right? I don't think he's actually in their squad currently. Lots of Muscats in there, though. Akron, thank you very much for the prime. Oh, Jesus. And Godspurs, thank you for the follow. Catch up on those. Nice. Okay, everything's handled. Without short, it could be. Not sure. Let's have a little look. Oh, no, they've not got any players in there yet because there's not been a national tournament yet. Plays in the Portuguese league. Oh, does he? Oh, yeah, he does. He plays for French. Scottish Maltese. That's kind of sick. He's not bad. But I think that Tiuma's probably very, very solid. Is he a staff member? I believe we actually have a guy called... on one of my test sets, we actually had a guy called Michael Mifsud as a staff member. He was a regen, obviously, but it was just funny that it was the exact same name. A Sturgle! Thank you so much for the prime as well. My God. Thank you so... I really am appreciating that a lot. Right, I just want to see what he's... He's not got a club.
You came in summer.
He doesn't have an agent.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
We don't know what he would want in terms of wages. Important player is fine, but I'll try and knock it down. Because I would like another winger. Booty's not viable, no. Particularly as he's at a club, so it means that we had to sign him on a free transfer. That's probably not going to happen. The most I can offer a player is 525, and obviously I'm not going to do that on just anyone random, right? Oh, welcome, Sir Gwyneth.
Winter, it can get
your name makes it even more regal when you enter. It's good. Yeah, I don't want to blow it on this dude here. Frankly, I don't want to jump in on someone like him because bear in mind we have a grand total of £174. Now, obviously, I can go over that slightly with the foot. We'll basically only be allowed to sign one player who's on decent money because then we'll go into the negatives and then they'll drop the amount I'm allowed to offer right down. But we can definitely afford one dude. It's a question of finding who that's going to be. That's going to be a thing today. We have to make one signing.
Oh, this is.
It sounds like flogging Molly.
Car.
Oh, Dropkick Murphys. One or t'other. Ah, dear. Rob Wallace, thank you very much for the prime as well. I really do appreciate that. Blind 2G, thank you for the follow. Oh, haven't listened to Dropkick Murphys in years. It's my one signing. It's my one rule. Okay, let's go. Big fan of Munchar Falcons as well. No injuries too, which is nice. A rarity for us. Give it a chance. Particularly as we're not actually taking charge of training at the moment, so that's like we'll definitely have to find some proper average skill level. I mean, let me just find you a random player in the Maltese third tier, and you can make your own mind up. So Pembroke, Athleta. Let's find just a random guy. Let's go with this lovely gentleman here, Yesmar de Gabriel. They're a top flight side, Matster. Not a good one, but they are a top flight side. We were predicted to come 13th this year. They're all amateur level players. They're not a good level of quality, basically. He's rapid, though, yeah. Oh, he's Ballon d'Or. Yeah, I mean, sort of. In some ways. He can run, but he can't hide or do anything else. Ah, here we go. Right, this is something that's you're going to encounter a lot if you play this database. Any player who is on an amateur contract, like, look at this. Look at the beautiful... What a player. What a player. Man has the balance of a drunk, like... alcoholic, and it's great. The strength of one too. What a guy. So basically, they're going to complain about the length of their contracts. Bear in mind, they're on amateur contracts and don't have... Alcoholics are not always drunk. Just often. Yeah. Both foot. Oh yeah, I mean... But neither of his feet are going in the same direction. That's the problem. So yeah, he's going to have to be released because we don't want to have to deal with the squad up. And he's not going to play for us anyway, essentially. K Ballen, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. The next day, by the way, we're going to get about 3 more of these. So just prepare. And he's gone. So we just released him immediately. He's absolutely useless to us. And here we go. Some more. This is Christ Borg. Again, you can see he's of equal quality, can pass a football, but he is also equally useless, and he will also be released. And it's doing this that is going to cause a certain player to complain about the squad depth. But, like, if these guys are depth, then I don't want it. I do not want. Frankly. I think that handled it just fine. Did that one... Basil, did that song request actually trigger properly for you? I just want to make sure that it's done so that I can... remove it from the queue. Wait. Oh, no, I already released it, didn't I? We'll do Zarb as well. If you're a bodyguard, well, like Messi's bodyguard that just follows him around the side of the pitch. Right, release you on a free as well. He's slightly better, but he's also still very much not. Has 2 stamina. I have more stamina than he does. How many years in a building with a champions? I don't know. It depends on what save you're doing, right? It depends on which nation it's with. Amateur contracts from weak international teams. We will, but not yet, because we wouldn't be allowed to sign the players anyway. Wales is starting pretty low. These are a shout. I mean, exactly. Maybe if the drain is clogged a little bit. Clogged? Drain is clogged a little bit, maybe. 2 stamina of a 17 natural fin. It's great, isn't it? Okay. So St Andrews won alone Gomda. The issue we've got is that I don't think we can really, as much as we should be starting to start loan farm, we honestly can't afford to lose any players that could even be slightly featured in our squad this year. Because we don't have the depth. It depends on what sort of save you're after, Zach, really. Mermaid hot tub streaming. It does become slight possibility, yeah. Right. I'm going to just literally pick... I think we're going to use this for match fitness a little bit, and we're also going to just sim this one, because I want to get to some league games while we focus on transfers. So I'm happy with the tactical setup for the moment. Kuda! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we can't be loaning people out at this stage. First life African Super League final. That's dope. 6-0. Okay, solid. Oh, that's what I was worried about. A head injury. Now, interestingly, I actually got a player, a concussion, and I think it was actually him, who got injured being elbowed in the head in one of the friendlies we played. In one of my tests. Wait. That's so wild. This same player got a concussion from me in one of my tests. Admittedly, he got it in a match by being elbowed, but that's so weird. I have done a video, I mean, the one I put out this morning has got the whole section about loan farms in, so yes, technically. That wasn't very friendly. Is it hard-coded? I don't know. He's just got hard-coded CTE in the database. That's wild. He might have a history. I mean, I don't think if he did, it would even be programmed into the game, because he's such a lower league player. It's a moderate concussion. Also, I love that you got a concussion jumping. I suspect that it wasn't the jumping what did it. Like, I felt like it was the colliding with someone in his head that probably did it, giving his brain a little rattle. 125 season tickets. Like, did he land on his head after jumping? Right, a couple more of these. Cameron Matthews. Slightly better, but still absolutely crap and never going to play for us. So there's no reason to keep these players around the club. It's annoying that the game does this, but it's the only way to deal with these. Otherwise, they actually upset your squad balance, which is really annoying. Right, cool. Maybe jumped into the ceiling. Yeah, hip injuries are way too common for me in FM in general. At least they have supposedly going to be fixing the goalkeeping thing soon, right? And yeah, we're just using default training schedules for the moment because we don't have any... I'm waiting for someone to make some so I can just nick them, basically, until such time as we find something that's really solid. Okay, Ivan Cesar, 34-year-old Croatian... Sorry, Bosnian... In you come. Oh, no, no, no! What am I doing? I meant to trial him, not offer him a contract. He's got 2 caps for Bosnia. Like, oh, the EBFM ones were just giving us way too many injuries last year, so we stopped using them, and I don't believe that stuff carries over properly into the new saves. He's already playing for Hibs, so unless he's loan... Oh, hang on, he's listed for loan. Maybe they'd actually let us have him. I'm not paying his wage. All right, how about this, right? I'll give you half of it. Let's see if they fix this, shall we? Let's see if I can actually negotiate fees. Nope. Okay, cool. This is what I hate about the loans thing. They won't negotiate with you, but they'll only negotiate with you on the other side of things, which is very frustrating. New video for 20 work. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah, it's annoying, though, because it's just like that one little thing. Ah, there's Tola. Right, so we'll get rid of Tola as well. Man's been training like shit anyway.
Cooper,
cool.
do not hate me.
Ack himself, thank you very much for the follow. So that one's... Oh, he won't even come on trial. Well, screw you then, Ivan. It might be because I walked away, in fairness. Like, that's possibly what might have done it. I think our first league game is directly after this. Malish Saga... I mean... Also, by the way, a little tip. I'm sure most of you already know this. Pay attention to these, because it might be a player that we could get... Oh, it's a centre-back. Tell you what, mate, he might be the one. Samuel Malish. I know we know nothing about him other than that he has 5 caps for South Sudan, but jumping reach Even if it's only 13, that's basically a giant in this league. Tackling and heading, even if they're on the lowest levels, are, again, solid as fuck at this level. He might be the one. Unless he wants moon money, but he's only on £25 a week. I reckon this might be the guy. A punt on him, get us another centre-back. Okay, regular starter, that wage would... If I could get him to like 300, I'd settle for it. Obscure Nation, which is always fun. You've signed him. Is he good, Porthill? It's interesting that you got the same guy. Let me just try and get him on a lower squad status. Not that it makes much difference, but it's always worth doing, right? 425. All right, I want a 2-year... 3-year deal, my God. I can't give him an international cap clause, but what I could do... So this is the thing, right? Wages we have to try and get as low as possible, but the club has actually got okay finances. We just can't afford the wages. So what I might do is bump his appearance fee up a little bit and some of this stuff, which will come out more of the actual club's finances than the wage structure. I just want to keep his wage down to like that if I can. Okay. We'll find a mid-ground. 375? Bro, I'm not going to give you a 10-month contract. All right, 2-year contract. How about that? 2-year contract. Signing on fee? No, we can't do that because that comes out of transfer budget. There we go. If you have to put your money on a striker or a guy, I mean, for me in this save, I would be putting my money on a centre-back, which is what we're doing, because we have good strikers, we have good midfielders, we don't have good centre-backs. 100-mile-an-hour wombat. Thank you for the follow. Exactly. Like, this guy, even if he's okay, would be solid. No way. Is that not Hamcam? I can't remember what they're called, Eric. Promise to win cups and 30 goals. We could. We do need to experiment with that. Oh, K-Film, that's the one, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jules. I saw that guy in an agent offer on deadline day, but he wanted like £1,200 a week when I tried to buy him. Right, okay. £400 is still a lot, but I think he will be decent for us. And that's basically going to be our only signing of genuine money because we won't be able to afford him anymore. Because the moment we sign him, they'll let us sign him, but then they'll limit the amount of money I can offer in wages from that point until we can actually start to get some more money coming in, which might happen in January, potentially. Mr. Spooky, thank you very much for the prime. That's really, really kind of you. And Smexy Boy, thank you for the follow as well. Ah, here we go. There you go. The same thing happened last time. Because I released those absolutely shit players, our first choice goalkeeper, who isn't even our first choice goalkeeper, although his backup weirdly is.
Before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Thank you, Bismarck. I love how a lot of these guys are new signings as well. We're gonna upset them a little bit. It's fine. I just can't be asked to deal with that. Oh, welcome in, Smexy Boy. Rivers Lad, thank you for the follow. It's always one like that. We just got to get through that stuff. It's going to take us a little while just to kind of build the squad out how we want to, and that's going to take some time. One of the other reasons I realised that this tactic is really solid is because our under-19s and under-23 squads started winning with it. And that's usually the biggest indicator, weirdly, that you have a solid tactic, because those leagues are often quite balanced in some ways. So if you start winning a lot of games there's a few teams will always be whipping boys, but generally speaking in leagues like this, it's a good indicator that your tactic is really solid. The backups complaining about squad depth is very strange. Okay. We've got Sirens versus Victoria. That's fine. He's going to take it. Luckily, we've got 3 solid strike. No, we're not doing that. We've discussed this, assistant. Come on. Why I chose Sirens? It's a ban guide with... It doesn't really... I don't really think... There wasn't really a... Like I said, the reason I don't really explain the reason why we chose Sirens is just because the reason is not really that important. It's just we are, right? The reason we chose Sirens is because we were going to do Malta. We couldn't do Nashar Lions, and Sirens had a cool badge. That is literally what it comes down to. Okay, we'll just... We'll give Kiviano Francis an opportunity to play on trial in this game, even though he's not going to sign for us. I think if we get Malish, that would be good. Because just having 2 capable centre-backs is absolutely crucial in this division. Yeah, Sirens do have a cool name as well, exactly. The squad depth is always going to be an issue. But Thiago has looked really solid in the match engine. Frank's missed a penalty, which is fine. Frank's looked really good in the match engine. I think the reason that Frank is so good is because he's 2-footed, unless he isn't now. Oh, fuck off. In my test, he was 2-footed. He had really good on both feet. Should have just continued the test save. Oof. Okay, that's fine. I want to make sure I actually have got the right tactic in. I think I do. DLP on support. Yeah, it's just because the players are slightly different. Top 10 the coefficient lift. No, the goal is to get to number 1. Top 10, that's a piece of piss. Number 1 is the real difficult part. My Swallows club name. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if it was going to cause problems with us with Nashar, then you just never know, right? But yeah, you're right though, Blue Balls. But it's true because sometimes that's okay. Sometimes a save just appeals to me, right? Instant result is part of the skin, but it's not new. Sorry with the beta. I hope not. I take it things are okay on the Discord side of things, Hadrian, and you're not getting like completely bombarded with questions. Sirens is such a great club name too. The cool badge. It's just, I would have rather have done. We're getting him. We are getting him. Samuel Malish, and he will join us today. I was worried that we were going to see something, and he's only 20, right? It's been lovely and chill. Excellent. I just didn't want to. I was hoping you weren't going to get anyone being like, "Well, this isn't 100% realistic." That's excellent. No, I'm glad. I just can't believe how fast the YouTube video not blew up, but like has exploded in its number of viewers. Like, it's got like 7K, and I've only been live like a couple of hours, which is wild. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Right, we're moving. Does Saz not do a skin this tin? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, so much. It's weird that he decided not to do that. He is solid. 4-star. 13, 11, 15 jumping reach in this league. He might as well be on a ladder.
In winter.
No composure, like, he ain't Vivaldi, but he is going to absolutely murk someone. Marking, I mean, again, this is still really good. Look at that, he's worth 200 grand. Just sell him and he get some moolah. Danny GM and Galactico, thank you for the follows. I don't think Saz is in today. No, Saz is away this weekend. He put something in the Discord about that. Oh, there are some Easter eggs, for sure.
It's good.
I just don't know what they are yet. Okay, strength. Yeah, it's for this level, though. The fact that he's got good jumping reach and he can head a football is all we need. Yeah, the injury prone, at least it's not red, but he is consistent, at least, which is good for a young player. The point being, having him, Thiago, and Cassini at the back is really, really solid. I know. The thing is, though, if we'd have had Sirens last season, we'd have had Sessignon, but his wages would have absolutely bankrupted us immediately. Baker, thank you for the follow. Hey, look, it's that screen what does things, or doesn't. There he is. Benjamin Techie, it's another striker.
Finally,
but I will still try until someone else
has
picks him up too.
arrived. Looking forward to joining you on this Sirens journey, both playing along and watching. Good luck.
Yeah,
So
we'd love to see it. That's awesome. Shaunosaurus, thank you for the follow. Funky squad restrictions. No. The restriction, the actual real life squad restrictions in Malta in the top flight aren't actually that bad. I believe it's you're allowed 9 foreign players in your starting 11, but you have to have 2 Maltese players in there, which isn't awful, but that would still be an absolute ball ache later in the save when we would be forced to play some genuinely awful players in the league. Although it was only going to be the league, but again, we just decided it would probably be for the best to just make it a bit more open, basically. 80% honest. Thank you very much for the follow. Or was it? Naturalization apparently is 1,800 days, which is a lot. Just look at them. Well, the problem is, even if we found players in their squads, we wouldn't be able to trial them unless they were released from their clubs. And we can't scout them because they're playing in leagues that aren't Malta. So at this point, it's pretty much futile for us to even do that. 11 forwards from next season. Really? 5 years is still a good amount of time, though. Right. We're not loaning him because we need depth. We'll bring this guy on trial, not really for any reason. It's bloody cold out there, if that's what you mean, Chile. It's like 4 degrees out there. Play for Malta, then. No, believe me, they do. They absolutely do. On one of my sim tests, like half the national team was Brazilian. Genuinely. So that is not going to be a problem. Not that we care about that, but that is definitely something you're likely to see. How much does the quality of regen change over the save? If you mean like the national youth rating, then sod all, basically. You're not going to see any changes there. Well, we won't know what the changes are anyway, because we can't see that information, but I would say maybe 1 point at max. Oh, we were going to ask our Doff, weren't we? That was an absolute tragedy. Not that our Doff knows what he's doing, but might as well. I don't have the beard and hair to do this anymore. European registration be like, well, that doesn't change by the league. So that won't make any difference. European registration is set by the European leagues and nothing to do with your domestic divisions. So it's the same as everyone else. Let's just see free transfers. Just open it all. Oh, I have to set a position, do I? Okay, cool. Let's see if you find any... See if you find any wingers. Cool. Left wingers? He found a guy! You'll love to see it! Welcome in, Shaunosaurus. It's VG, who is free, but also looks really shit. But he is free, so we'll bring him in on free. We'll like, trial him at least. Thank you, Sean. That's really, really kind of you, though.
Fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks.
Yeah, European registration is always going to be an issue, but that's fine. Like, we just have to make sure we sign players. That's why you got to sign players young, so they qualify as homegrown. That's the key. You have to do that in every single league you're doing this in, though, because it's the European rules and not directly related to your league. Cardline TCG and Yo Naleg, thank you very much for the follows. And Cardline with the Prime as well. Wow, that's so kind of you. So we're going to trial him and not approach the sign like I did before. There we go. Good on both feet, but can't actually play on the other side, which is a bit annoying. Let me just get as many, like, DOF suggestions for free transfers in every position. Provided these guys don't have clubs. Ah, yes. That old chestnut where you can't select more than one player on this screen at any one time. Isn't FM great? Well, you can select them, but you can't then make any actions on them. You have to do it one by one because reasons. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Okay, so we'll have those guys too. Just in case we see an absolute worldie. Oh, thank you, Cardland. It's really kind. What's Pog sending me? Oh, Pog just sent me the viewer figure. Cheers, Pog. Due to Malta, it really was just a case of I wanted to do a low nation that was really low down, but also not one of the ones that everybody does. And I feel like Malta didn't get a lot of love, so I wanted to give it a bit of loving. A complete wingback. I F to doubt. A complete wingback in the Maltese League. Yes. Connor Siddons, thank you very much for the follow. I can't wait to see what that guy looks like, by the way. I want to know why the game considers him to be a complete wingback. Let's have a look, shall we? Do you know what? He's not as bad as I was expecting him to be, but he is not a complete wingback. There is a list. Yes, it's in the Discord. There's a thing called Malta Changelog that will show all that information. And it will show you everything that's been changed for the database. And also how you can edit the things yourself. Hey, Fonseca, I'm excellent, my friend. How are you? Well, he's not as bad as I thought, actually. Oh, no, he is. Country, we're in Malta. Whoa, Joseph Adutete. Holy, he will never sign for us in a billion years. But I can't wait to see what he's like. Oh, damn. Oh, it's natural fitness. Shit. I saw that and I thought, oh, he's a tall boy. But no. Uedraogo? What if it's any relation to other... Oh, wow. Okay, these guys are actually all right. Not that we can afford them, but he is from Ghana. That's true. Dan Timite. Oh, Dan. Dan, why didn't we sign him instead? This is what I mean. Dan, he's very fucking good.
Oh, this
wow.
isn't where I
Hapless Hammer, thank you very much for the follow. Big Dan is great. I might just break the wage budget and try and sign him if we can. He'll probably be too expensive for us anyway. He'll probably want like £900 a week or something. Oh, good. You know what? You have him. You just leave Dan alone. Like, you stay away from my man. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll let Slima sign Uedraogo to get him off the scent of Dan. To be fair, the finances are okay. We've got 126k in the bank right now. And obviously, if we get some matches on TV early on, it'll be okay. That should keep us afloat. Siren Step Up Chase for... You're definitely Malagasy, aren't you? Yes. There's no way you having a name like Rakatoa Simbola and not being Malagasy. He's okay, but... Why can't I pay him £7 a week is my question. Shot Stopper Unknown. Is that like his moniker? Caceres, they want him. Siren Squad numbers is fine. I'm going to try and get back into the habit of removing the number 12. That guy's already unhappy. I'm about to make him even more unhappy. Yeah, we should be able to see. So our first... Yeah, it's not on TV. We will get 75... Oh, because that's against the biggest game. It's basically the biggest team in Malta at the moment in terms of reps. So our game against Birkirkara will give us a lot of money. Will he make a save? We'll never know. Also, Flute had a lot of praise for the thumbnail on today's video. Just thought you'd like to know. Popey, thank you for the follow. Okay, get that in there. Point being, we've got Malish, we've got Cassini. That's a good setup. This is another friendly, so that's fine. We'll just let whoever plays play. I just want to see what these guys could do when they actually are in the team. Because this should be an absolute demolition. It really is popping. I've never seen a video take off like that for me. That's actually crazy. It might have like 10k by the end of the stream, which I've never seen before. I'm loving it, Sean, honestly. The biggest improvement for me is the match engine itself. Like, a lot of the under-the-hood stuff, you could argue, is actually kind of similar, but believe me, just watching the games is so much more fun. I'm no longer... Since so far playing FM24, I've not had a game yet where I go, oh, fuck me, it's just FM cheese conceding goals. On a sign number 12, I always do that. It was something from back in the old days on the Patreon where someone requested that we always leave the number 12 open for the fans, and it's just a thing I've done ever since, even though I don't think they're even a member of the Patreon anymore, but I just do it as like an homage, I guess. The Orange Raider, thank you for the follow. That's true. Yeah, we might be able to get some loanees from those guys, potentially. Best launch period. Oh, for sure, Witter. No, genuinely. This month on YouTube is probably going to be my best ever in terms of every metric you can imagine. And that means I've actually done it right. And I'm so happy that I actually stuck to it and did it right. Because I was... Wait, we don't want Uedrogo. We want Dan. They're all leaving Dan alone. That's good. That's fine. They leave Dan alone, and we sign Danny Boy. Dan Timite. Look at him. He's not even that slow. His acceleration is okay. The question is what he'd want in wages, and that's what I think could really stump us at this point. We could ask him for loans as well, Thomas. Good point, actually. Could retire and be a princess, if only. Scouting range. Our scouting range is called something like... It's called Surrounding Leagues, which basically is just Malta, except for like the lower leagues, but that's really not going to happen. Yeah, he hates big matches. The first name for building a nation is just kind of like a normal save, so you just build your squad up, basically. For us, this is the lowest I've ever started in a building a nation save too, so it's kind of just like lower league management. That's not really a polygon so much as like semaphore, you know? Bro is directing planes. Big Bad Bernie, thank you very much for the follow. I suspect you're right, Asher, that he is going to be too expensive. He's so expensive that he doesn't even think we can sign him. He is 9 PM. Yes, he is. Okay, so that's not going to happen with him. What about Pare? He's not as good, is he? The problem is, if we go in for Uedrogo, he's already under a bid from Slima and Valletta. And I just don't see him. Star player, stepping stone, coaching star. I mean, look, bro's going to want £900 a week. Yeah. He's not going to sign for us out of those guys, basically. T-Mano, thank you very much for the follow. It's a whole squad of clocks. Yes, it is. Only trials then, because you can't scout anyway. Trials and suggestions, essentially, yes. That's basically... How do you go about getting your loans in? Well, at the moment, we're just going to the loan list and literally looking for players who are on loan, offered for loan. Ironically, the one guy that we did go after wasn't listed for loan, and they actually let us have him for free, which was nice. So I might try a little bit more of that, but it's a question of finding players that we can do that with. Now, the window shuts on the 7th. Pare doesn't look great. These guys aren't struggling. What about Tete? He was about... Yeah, he was 6'1" and tall. 6'1" and tall. You heard it here first, chat. Point being, 6'1" and can play centre back. But I feel like, and he's Ghanaian, and we have a lot of Ghanaian players, so squad like dynamics will actually be pretty solid. Star player again, which means he's gonna want. Bro, if someone buys you for £450,000, they're gonna have you, baby. But.
New save hype sick hype good luck winning multiplayer league and eventually European titles.
Hey Bob, thank you for the 33 months. I don't want him on 10 months. I want the ability to sell him. You know? Oh Christ, that is a tough right. Art FM Alpharan hang on. Alpharanis Tactics. I'm so sorry I've butchered your name there, but thank you so much for the follow. I want 2 years. If I'm gonna sign this guy, I want 2 years.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime
Okay,
soon?
cool.
Oh, yes.
That'll do it.
Soon. They are building it now.
Release scores of like 150k. Oh, I could have done that too, yeah. The lock in the 2 years. Okay, right. We're not going to go back down that straight again. Basically, if you lock that in too early, it can cause the contract negotiations to absolutely fail. Sorry, that's not true. Sometimes, basically, if you're trying to negotiate with a player and you lock in the contract length straight away, there are certain scenarios where they would just red lock you straight away and you will not be able to talk to the player again. That's why I don't do it. We've lost too many players doing that. Matthew Rolls, IMAC, and Souls Needed. Thank you very much for the follow. The Grim Reaper is in chat right now. Best player, probably at the moment, is Donsu. In terms of his overall attributes, I would say. I would say he's probably up there. Let's see if we can get that guy. And then after that, I think we prioritise loans, free loans, to get us through. We'll take a leaf out of Zealand's very enormously hairy-chested book, and we'll get that going. Il Roost and Grim, thank you very much for the follows. See you later, Akron. Offers made. Ah, shit. Hamroon are in for him. I can feel them offering more than what we're offering, frankly. They are trial thieves, but it shows that the trial system still works. So also, one thing, if you are building a nation, trial loads of players as well, because it means that you'll be able to get them to sign for other clubs too. Got any non-contracts yet? We got loads of like freebies. Well, we got lots of freebies. We can't sign them because we can't afford them. We had no wage budget basically. So Uedrogo is going to sign for them most likely. Jackson's considering. I mean, buddy, he might be the least technically gifted player I've ever seen, considering all these positions that he can play in. Right? Free loans from Serbian clubs. That's cool, but we can't scout Serbia. So we won't know if the player's any good or not in order to actually loan them in the first place, if that makes sense. We can't scout Serbia, so we can't get loans from Serbia. until such time as we can actually scout there. He's very determined, but apparently he was determined to get real strong. Trials. Well, you can't trial loan players. You either... Yeah, if player has a club, you're basically not going to be able to get them to sign for you on a trial. Yeah, I saw that Zealand was doing an unemployed save, which is really sick. I didn't know he'd gone to South Africa, though. That's going to be an interesting one. Just ignore it. Yeah, exactly. No, literally, that's the thing, Sequin. If he looks like a sort of player, you'd go, you know what? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm going to discuss it with him. Does that thing still work? What is it? Ambitious. It doesn't. Not that I'm caring if this guy... I mean, I'd happily sell him this summer if need be. In fact, wait, can I... That's fine. We'll just offer him... Hey, chat, should we hire an intermediary? Whoa, sexy times. Willing to make an offer? Wait, Lime Hall? That sounds like a Jamaican team, right? I can bring to the tables off worth around £14,000. Wait. Are we actually going to get him off of our books for money? We get his wage gone, and we'd actually get a transfer fee. No way. Yes, please. I'd like to invite Lighthome to... Yes. Oh, okay. No. Don't you dare try and trick me, FM. I know how this works. So Moster want him too. I love the reasoning. Big fan of that. Also, just noticing the fact that we're getting a bid from a Jamaican side, most likely. If we were to get 14k for him... Hi, Limehall. Can you bid, lads? You got any extra limes for your Limehall, perhaps? Because that would actually give us a bit more wage budget. Because I would just plough that entire money back into the wage budget again. How much is Bro on? Christ, our entire team is basically... He's on £240 a week. That's decent. Like, that's a good amount of money to get off of our wage bill, frankly. Mr. Frazzle Dazzle, thank you for the follow. Make sure I'm caught up on these. Hopefully I am. Oh, wait. Yeah, if one of the song requests rejects it, do let me know and I'll refund your points. But otherwise, I just assume they work. Bit of anyone else. It's probably worth... The thing is, there's very few players that I want to bin off just because of depth, because we just do not have the... For example, I would normally loan this guy, but we just don't have the players. Limehall, go on, lads. Right, now, pro tip, by the way, with these chat. If you do that thing with the agent and then the club comes in, do not try to negotiate with them. Now, admittedly, we can't anyway, but sometimes this will be negotiable. If you touch even a single hair on his head during this negotiation, they will just be like, nope. And the worst thing is they'll never bid again. So I had some tests with this and it was really frustrating. So point being, just go with whatever they say. So accept offer. If we get 15 grand for Kemu Degran Jackson, then my friends, we are eating good tonight. Because that's going to save us wage money. It's going to give us 15 grand of transfer budget as well. Speaking of, let's have a bit more of that. I don't want to drop this too low because now players will complain if you do this. And I don't want to risk pissing them off, but we'll drop the cup one. So that'll get us another extra 5 grand or 7 grand, which we can whack back in again. Watch him turn it. If he turns it down, he is going to be, oh, bro doesn't know what marginalised from the squad means yet. Oh, crap, it's deadline day. Right, in that case, let's do some loans first. Pro Hungry Shark, thank you for the follow. I will carry him on my back to the airport if I have to. That's the sort of situation we're in. What does that do for us financially as well? So we've got 5k in transfer budget, which I'll jump all the way across there. It's taking the dent out of it, chat. Just believe me. Well, this is the thing. I don't know if we do, Zuri. In fact, where can we find that out? Just trying to see if there's... I forget which screen you can see that on. Yeah, the league starts actually after the transfer window. Oh, is it on the... Oh, yeah. 100% of transfer revenue is made available. So, yes. So, every money we get will actually be able to go straight in, which is really good.
2 blocks from here.
Honestly, good lip, a lot of them are just going to be leaving because we can't even offer them extensions until they're already allowed to agree to stuff with other clubs. Because if I offer them a contract now, they will lock it in so that I can only offer them 6-month deals. And it means that basically I'd just be paying them more for the contract they're already on, and I can't even extend it. Agos HD and Two Tone Malone, thank you very much for the follow. Great name. While we're here, actually, should we just ask about a senior affiliate? Because why not, right? They'll say no.
Cooper, do not hate me.
But we will get one, don't
over
worry.
600 dance
Hey, Master Jelly.
I am programmed to get freaky.
Alpha Obliterate. Thank you for the follow. It's amazing. Nice one, Ethan. That's awesome. Wait, Ethan, you'll have a custom region in this save, won't you? If you are the Ethan I think you are. Yeah, don't get attached to some of these guys. because I feel like next season our squad is going to be completely different players, literally. Its season preview puts us at 13th, or it did. It might have gone up a little bit now. Nope. In fact, we've got worse. We were 150 to 1, now we're 400 to 1. National Lions are gaining on us, chat. Yeah, so right now, Malish, he's here for 3 years or 2 years, so you can get used to him at least. So, we're going to take part in Transfer Deadline Day, because we have Transfer Deadline Day in Malta, baby, which is good signs. So Timotei, bro is signing probably for... Dan, if you sign for Birkirkara, I'm already disliking them. It's so nice and yellow, and it's lovely, isn't it? Right, let's go into the scouting screen, because I want to see if we can find any random loans just to bring in at the last minute. Just anybody. Season budget is 6k. Let me just pop it up to the highest I can. Which, oh, it's still Malta. That wouldn't make any difference. That makes no difference. I was hoping we might be able to have it to, like, Southern Europe to maybe get some players from other leagues, but we can't. If this guy is loanable, then there's absolutely zero reason not to, right? They only want £230 a week. If we get Jefferson Mendes for £230 a week... Like, I know that it would put us into more wage budget debt. It's... Oh, shit, yeah. I thought it was an optional fee, but it's not, is it? Let's see. Okay, and we're off. They do want it all. As if I'd buy him for 300 grand. Where do they think I'm getting that kind of money from, eh?
It's good.
Let's just find any players who've got... Oh, well, that is just them, isn't it?
It can get very depressing.
We're in trouble. Jay, thank you very much for the follow. Would you change the team? Nope. The whole point of this save is we build the nation from one team. Right, let's just see what's available now. We might have a bit more scouting knowledge. I want jumping reach, though. Okay, Camilleri. But the problem is, right, bro is playing for St Andrews, who aren't even in the top flight, and he's listed for loan. Is he really going to be good enough to play for us? But for free, there's really no harm in trying, is there? It's a body. Yeah, I have loan on onshore. Oh, no, I don't. My apologies. I normally do. There's one of this guy here. He might be more like it. Juan Morales is another centre. Hang on, I've got it filtered only by centre-backs. One sec. Right, my bad. Now we can see a few more players. Let me just put this back on the amateur view so we can see a bit more about the players we're actually looking at. See if there's any ridiculous players in here that might just sign for us on a trial. Not trial, sorry, unlike it. We sign that Tom dude. There's no limit to loans as far as I know. It's going okay, Edam. We haven't actually played any league games yet, but we're getting into spot right now. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Diving for punts. It might be. The problem is freebies, we can't afford freebies. The wage budget is now in a situation where we basically can't really afford to sign anybody on a transfer because they're just going to drop what I can offer lower and lower. Any restricting league rules? No, because it's a custom database. So it's kind of pretty open. Oh, free loans. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like... Should I just literally look at some of the big sites? Who's the best? Who do you reckon's got the best, like,
this
team?
isn't where I park
Trialists
my
can't
car.
play. No, that'd be extremely unfair. Think of some of the players we'd be able to get doing that. Azuldan, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Hamroon would be decent.
This isn't where I park my car.
And plus with some of the players they're bringing in, they might have a few more guys that they're willing to, like, ship off. Let's see if they've got anyone available for loan firstly. Right. Hamroon have got 2 guys. Oh, one of them is Tom. What about Bartolo? What are you? Oh, you are just woeful. I don't care how free he is, which he probably wouldn't be. He is not a good player, and you're a goalkeeper, aren't you? Which, honestly, if they let us have him for free, which they £150 a week. Do you know what? We probably could do with a better keeper, and I feel like he is probably better than our starting keeper. Although actually, is he? He's 6'5" though, which in this game might be the only thing that matters. We've already asked the Doff, but we should ask him about loans. Good shout. Yeah, we've got a tactic built at the moment, which is something I built yesterday, just looking through some stuff. And I know that it's not perfect, but it's something, and it's going to get us a stable thing with which to build on, right? Real GX and Carrot, thank you for the follows. I'd be tempted to do that. See if I can get him a little bit cheaper. Just to see if this screen does work. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing about this screen, right? So now watch. Isn't that fun? Oh, wait, it might have been that was the max I could offer. Yeah, they wanted his full wage. I wasn't allowed to offer his wage. That's what it was. So it was just defaulting to whatever the max I could offer, so I wasn't even allowed to offer the full wage there. Yeah, never mind. This is what I mean. They want the full wages paid every time, and that's why it's so hard to find free loans. That one guy we found was okay. What about Ayrton Attard? Like, they've listed him for loan, but they still want you to pay his wages. It's like, you want him rid. In that case, let's ask our Doff, see if he can find anybody for us that's willing to come on loan or something. The problem is you can't say, can you get us free loans? That's the downside. What I'm going to do is just set it to loan and just do every position, because why not, right? No strikers. We don't really want right mids anyway, because we're not using any midfielders. Okay, he's found one guy. I'll just queue up the stuff first. No left mids. No right mids. No right backs. No centre backs. I can't. This guy better be good. And a goalkeeper? No. So a guy from Ferencvaros. That's hilarious. It's Shongor Kokovai from Ferencvaros. I mean, we'll take it. I guess my next question becomes, why? Why does he know about this chap? Oh, Ferencvaros. Come on. It's like they know that we built Hungary up to second last year. Oh, it's because of Janos. But yeah, but I wasn't the one who... regardless, yeah, you're right. We probably have more Hungary knowledge, don't we? Love that. We're going to have a Hungarian player in our team. That's so perfect that we get to loan a player from Ferencvaros. But I don't think we're going to be able to find anyone else. That's at least going to give us more depth in the midfield. We've got strikers. The width is not great. There's actually quite a lot of right backs and left backs. Centre back we've kind of covered. Goalkeeper's shocking anyway, but you know what it is. It's possible, Rolex. I think it's possible. But then I've said that every year, right? You're right. Yeah, if we have a look at other Ferencvaros players, we might be able to get more of them. Potentially. If they've got a goalkeeper by any chance. Rushing out to... God, he's got good aerial reach. Potentially. Manager name for the save is Janos Top. Obviously, named after Janos from the previous save. The Malagasy goalkeeper. Wait, was there a Malagasy? Which Malagasy goalkeeper? He was like a free transfer though, wasn't he? So we can't sign him. Because we don't have the money. He might... do you want to just see if we can take a chunk of players from Ferencvaros on loan just to bulk the squad out a little bit, right? Even if they're not amazing, we can just send them back. See if they're after it. Yeah, look, they'd let us have these guys. We just bring them down to squad player. I don't really see there being any downside to this. Just grabbing a few extra guys. Oh,
do you know if there's a
yes.
Coming anytime
Szilard
soon?
Lestal.
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building
if they'll
it
let us
now.
have him. Oh. Okay, chat, we have a plan. Our plan is just raid Ferencvaros for a load of loans. Okay. Where else do we need? Not sure they want to join though. No, but if we do enough of them, they're bound to... One of them's bound to. So he's not old enough. So we need to sign 18 or... They have to be 18 or older to sign for us.
Cooper,
you're a midfielder.
Take off the Pope
Okay,
hat.
you might be worth it. We've essentially created a senior affiliate club without actually having one. Metagaming now, what do you mean? I've heard that term before. I don't even know what that means. 6'2", good jumping reach. We don't really need more strikers, though. Yeah, they're not asking for roles, but it's not too bad there. We'll try... Nah. Oh, if they reject us, right? Using Hungry Connection from previous save. I mean... I don't know if that's a criticism or not, but, like... The manager is Hungarian, so we have slightly larger knowledge of Hungary. That just makes sense, right? In the same way that when we started in Hungary, we had higher Bulgarian knowledge because our manager there was Bulgarian. Bear in mind, we could be doing this with literally any club, right? Yeah, he won't play in any position that we use. I know, curse me, eh? To be fair, I don't know if that was actually a criticism. It might have just been like a... I think that's all the guys we can really go after because these guys don't play in positions we want. And the rest of them aren't old enough to come out. Okay. If any of these guys get... If we can sign any of them, we'll take it, right? Other Hungarians... I don't want to overdo it, right? The reason I've gone with this one is because we are at least established the connection to Ferencvaros, so I feel like that's fair enough, right? Noi Q. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it, because I have weird like lines I don't like crossing, and I feel like that at that point would be a little bit like that. And pencil to scout. Yes, we asked them to. We suggested we got them to. Wait, what? Are you serious? Hang on, I've got to check this. Holy fucking shit on a bike. That's wild. So I didn't realize there was 1,100 people on stream right now. That's actually crazy. Welcome everybody. Hi, how's it going? It's me, Matt. If you're not already following, drop a follow. I appreciate that. Right, so yeah, I'm just going to go for these guys. And then if we get even one of them, watch us only get the one dude that
Cooper, do not
we originally went for.
I am familiar with
but that's
over
fine.
600
We'll take that.
moves, and I am programmed to get
Hey, look,
freaky.
I just said a thing and it happened. And gaming on YouTube, thank you for the follow. Automatos, MNH, Gadnuke, and Broken Mind. Thank you for the follows, guys. Be a problem for my manager. Not really. I think our manager's 33 in this save. Well, look at that. I can make things happen with my mind, chat. See if I can blow up the bed behind me.
I park my car.
Okay, maybe I need to focus a bit harder for that one. Right, cool. That's actually crazy, Smokey. I've never seen anything like that, particularly with not being raided, right? I've never had viewer numbers like this when not being raided. A Crazy Cupcake, thank you for the follow. But are they Quasi Cupcakes? What's that from? It's from a TV show. Right, let's go. So, this is transfer date, so they've all accepted, which we knew would happen, but it's a question of whether the players want to come. Brooklyn 99. Oh, it is. It's because Gina's playing it, isn't she? Yeah. That's what it is, yeah. You in Ukraine. Oh.
Cooper,
try and sign Moses Jarju if you can. So we're obviously going to get some offers here. The problem is I rarely ever see loan offers here. Not that we can afford anybody anyway. Also, can we hurry up and sell this player? I forgot about that. Loan interest in these guys. Don't really want to sell them. It's a little bit, yeah. Morocco, thank you very much for the follow. The best thing as well today, chat, is that when I finish stream at 2, Fulham game starts immediately afterwards. It's brilliant. Ten Scalden, thank you very much for the follow. Don't make me get my Raymond Holt anniversary card that I got for Pog years ago off the wall again, chat. So Udraogo is going to Floriano, which makes sense. Poland will be really, really fun for building a nation. I almost want to do Poland again at some point, but not that I really can. So Pare is going as well. Zach Camilleri is going to... Yeah, this is what concerned me about this one, because look at the clubs that are bidding. It's Saint Venera. I mean, I hate to sound like Nikki Graham, but who is she? Who is she? They're a third tier side and we're bidding against them. I don't think that that guy's going to be that good. Oh yeah, Fulham are going to ruin my day, of course, but that's just normal behaviour. And just chill it. Fulham were the early kickoff on Saturday last week, and I watched the game. We all know what happened. And then I went, that's enough football for today. It was a niche reference, but it's the only season of Big Brother that I ever watched. And as a result, it's the only one I have any knowledge of, basically. Mainly because I had a crush on one of the girls that was in it. Bear in mind, I was 16. You'll have to see it. Rizji and Triatomic, thank you very much for the follows. And Gadnuke, thank you so much for the prime. Hopefully that's going to come through on the screen. I apologise if it doesn't. I was busy stretching. Could be worse. Could be Man United spot. You say that, but we're 16th in the Premier League and you're not. So it could definitely be worse. You're not getting relegated this season. And we're probably not either, but give it a chance. Pretty Thmimi, thank you very much for the follow. Myrtles for foreigner. They're whatever we say they are, Dom. So, but even in real life, their rules are pretty. Luis Polini could be rough. I don't think Polini is going until the summer. I think he is going in the summer, but I don't think he's going until the summer. That's definitely how he's definitely leaving then. But I'm fine with that, right? He's just such an incredible good egg as a human. So we're getting Siddhar Leshtal. Hang on, he's not the same guy, is he? No, this is a different dude, I think. So we're getting Szilard Leshtal. That's happening. We're signing one of the centre-backs from Ferencváros, but it's not the one we recommended. Yeah.
Malmö, Elfsborg play in 1 hour 30, and the winner of the match wins the league. Going to be some scenes in Sweden, Guthab.
That's awesome. It's a shame that Göteborg is still shit. One thing I will say is, if anything, Villa should give us this win today, because it's we got you Unai Emery. We got Steven Gerrard sacked for you last season. You're welcome. Boys on toast. Thank you very much for the prime. It's very kind of you. Hopefully that's all sorted. Cool. The Villa game's televised. Yeah, it'll be on Sky, won't it? It's on no Malteser show. They're Brisbane, really? That's a strange one. Yeah, do you know what? The only other game that's given me the same energy as Fulham Man United last was that Spurs-Chelsea game a little bit last week. It had the same kind of energy. I've never been so angry after a football match than watching the Fulham Man United Cup game last year. Oh, he's not that good, no, but he's here. And hey, look, Akpan's sharp as well, which is good. You say that, but no, he's just shit, innit? He's just not good. He's just not. Bear in mind, though, we don't even have that many players. He's good enough for the bench. That's where we're at. Caceres is going to Slima. Agent Office Summary. All right, who are you, Chindo? Unless we can sell our Jamaican friend, I don't think we're going to have the money to make any of these guys here. It's Northern Sky. Ah, that's fine. I'll just watch it on a completely... I'm going to move to America briefly after stream for a bit and then watch the Fulham game. Oh, basically, Flow Feast, there's a Jamaican player that we've got who basically was going to explore his options, so we've decided to sell him to a team called Lime... Is it Lime Hill? Lime Hall, my bad, yeah. So hopefully they're going to pay us 15 grand for him. So Camilleri, okay, we're getting Camilleri, but he's going to be just as awful. Gambin's going to Moster. God, that's annoying because we can nearly offer those wages. The problem is just us being able to get any... Oh, God, he's shocking. He's fucking dreadful. Thankfully, we're not paying any money for that loan. It's just as well. We're getting Balash Erdorg. Sorry, that's not... What am I even saying? Erdorg. Or dog. Not sure yet. The petards do be a hoisting, yeah. Okay, we're going to get Kokovai. Right, Kokovai was the one we were actually recommended. And we're also going to get Milan Selly. Okay, it's fine. Smokey of the Sun, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Beers with you, thank you for the follow. Okay, Pare's going there. He's going to be a Kakara. What we have done with this is, by the way, just... is Devil. His name is Devil. I kind of like him now. Kokovai is the German name for executor. I'm learning so much today, chat. Okay, please tell me one of these guys is going to be good. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, hang it. Look, his technicals are good. His physicals are good. But man couldn't compose an email. So that's fun. Like, he does at least have the tent poles. He does have a bit of pace about him too. He's consistent, which is always nice. He's not bad. And at least he'll give us a bit of depth. What about Kokova? Oh, baby. Shongor Kokova. You can't see his potential. It's 5 stars. Kokovai.
It's good.
Mr. Executor. Okay, Executor is genuinely good.
It can get very depressing.
The Executor is an actually good player. That's really nice. Yeah, I understand now why he was recommending us Kokovai, because he can tackle and he can pass. He's going to be the chief executor. The chief executor of our midfield. The CEO, as it were. Hursty Baby and HMS, thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate it. And then, oh, he's not bad either. Chat, we've literally just got a backup midfield pairing with 2 free loans. Oh my God, what a... Right, Thomas, that was you that recommended the asking the DOF about loans. We've just signed basically an extra backup squad because of that. Oh, that's so good.
It's good.
I'm definitely calling him the CEO from now on.
In winter,
I love how his nickname has already gone from executor to the CEO straight away. The chief executor. Wacken, thank you for the follow. Okay, like that a lot. We'll get Jackson. Hi, can I have some... Why? Shouldn't there be, like, boxes around this? Okay. Don't see why not. Excellent. I probably should also actually welcome him. We'll get Chini to do... Chini's so good in the match engine. Right, okay, now we're getting up to that first game. We should be all right here. On a free, maybe, yeah. If we get the executor on a free, that would be dope. Oh, welcome in, HMS. That's really kind of you. It feels like there's a lot of people tuning in today that maybe had been like maybe long-term YouTube watchers and have just tuned in for the first time. I imagine the vibe is slightly different to what you're expecting. In a good way, hopefully. Steven Preview. Now that they're here, let's see. Hey, look at that. We're up to 350 to 1 now. National Lions are still effed. But look at Slima. They've been making moves. Because they're not that good. Marshashlock as well. Right, let's see. Last YouTube... Oh, literally. Okay. It's great. It's fun, isn't it? So Hibernians and Valletta want Timite. And they're going to get a cracking player out of it. Let me just try one more time. No, bro is not having any of it. Watch him sign for them on like £400 a week still, though. That's going to happen. 2 relegation spots. because obviously Malta in real life has got some weird changes happening, but we couldn't like program that in the game. Is it okay to watch this kind of way? Possibly. Yeah, hello! Welcome in, everybody, if it's the first time. We have played some games, yeah. Not league games yet, but we've got one coming up soon, I think.
My own hotel.
We've got one more friendly, yeah. No, we need the depth still. I just can't afford to start any loans right now. I just can't. I hate to do it, but I can't. We just don't have the depth. Doesn't have the range. 15 bricks, thank you for the follow. Yes, there's Maltese teams in European qualifiers. Oh, yeah, we didn't check in on them again, did we? We checked right at the start of the save, but we haven't checked in to see where they're up to. They're almost certainly all out, but it's weird seeing the actual groups again. Luckily, it's only the first season. So they were third round, weren't they? Champions Path map, Champions Path map. We've already done this before. They did not... Hang on, wait, they beat Bati Borisov? Hang on a minute. If Hamroons qualify for... No way. So the save is Twitch only. There'll be a yearly recap, which will go up on YouTube, as season by season, and the VODs go up on YouTube on the second channel, basically. Or maybe Flowfeast, he's just a massive fan of Dale Earnhardt Jr. Those are your options, and let's hope it's the latter. So that's the thing that's happened. The question is, did they... All born in 88, but that's less fun. Who did they get? Oh, as if. You waste men! You absolute bunch of waste men. You get through against really good teams and then lose to a fucking Gibraltarian team. How do you concede 5 goals to Lincoln Red Imps? Okay, you got absolutely twagged by them. Juanfrey is apparently just up there. I guess Gibraltar are just better this year. That means there's a Gibraltarian team in the Conference League. By the way, in the Conference League groups, because that's the final round. They lost 5-1 at home. No, that was the away game. 5-1 was away. It's just the way it shows it, because it just flips it like that. Keeper has had an absolute mare. What season are we playing? This is first season. The team started today. Okay, what about the other team that was in the... There was another team that definitely got through a round, didn't they? I swear. But it doesn't look like they did, actually. Builder Gibraltar. Bah, boring. No, the others all went out, didn't they? I swear they all went out. Because the team beat Trepenne, but then they came through. They beat Trepenne, but wasn't that before this round? Yeah. So they are all now officially out, which means... Hey, chat. Would you like a coefficient roundup of how many points Malta are going to get this year in Europe? Well, I'll tell you, I can do it in the first stream. 1.8. Does that gain us any ground? Yes, it does. We're going ahead of Luxembourg at the moment. And Belarus, who have apparently just eaten shit there. So we're still going to go up to 42nd. Belarus, I mean, they're there. But that might... Oh, that's why, yeah. Wait, they've still got points, though. Not bad. I don't know. And we're ahead of Gibraltar, exactly. But Belarus still have points on the season. Yeah, because Bati Borisov are Belarus, aren't they? Enar Mansov, thank you very much for the follow. And Marcel, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Up to 42nd, we're coming. Oh, Lord, we're coming. Please, Jamaica, I beg of you. Can we hurry the hell up with this contract, please? I swear to God. What are we listening to as well? Is this like a metal/flute cover of a song from Zelda? I'm here for it. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. Yeah, as long as we can sell players to Jamaica, I suppose, it's not an issue. Floriana want... Okay, that's happening. Leah want him as well. Okay. Yeah, it could be fine. As long as we can still sell him, it shouldn't be an issue. But it just means that... It's not that we were going to be able to... use that money anyway. I had a friend message me in the group chat yesterday, a couple of days ago, being like, what was that mariachi cover band you guys used to listen to on stream? And I'm just like, oh, now I get a chance to talk about Metalachi. Onogs, thank you very much for the follow. First goal is 30 for 30-30. Ah, there we go. So 30. That could be done, honestly, once we can get ourselves into Europe. So we're not going to loan Sasha, although tell you what, right? Oh, that's only £30 yeah, that's £300 a month. That's nothing, really. That is going to do sod all to our wage problem. We just need this sale to go through. But I'm guessing it's not going to go through here. But we've at least brought in 3 players from Ferencváros, which is going to give us a massive boost. Hilton, thank you for the follow. So, 435 deals done. And 43 in the top flight on deadline day. And that's why having deadline day switched on is so fucking important. You get so many more transfers because of it. Although I really like to get that money in, just so we can at least balance the wage budget, because I don't want the board, like, complaining about us technically being in the red, because we are going to be. But not too badly. Only £274 in. Or to loan as many as you want. What do you mean, Sebastian? There's no edits to require you to loan anybody, if that makes sense. What happens if you get sacked? So basically, if you do get, generally speaking, not that it's actually happened, you don't get deadline days. No. We have deadline day specifically programmed for Malta, so it will load, but it won't load in most leagues that are outside of the big ones and a few others. Have a hair but no face. Wait, what? Was it that chap there, or is it further down? Oh, I hope we can find him. Bro is blended in, all right? Like, he's doing his very best to blend in. This is actually the Maltese John Cena. You heard it here first. Just the hair and eyebrows. He's a chameleon. He's got, like, DARPA tech. So he's... to edit something in rules when you start this kind of save. Not as far as I know. I mean, bear in mind, we are using an entirely custom database, so I don't know is the short answer there. But, yeah. So... And his name is Dylan Raffalo. Do. Pro Hungry Shark, thank you so much for the prime. The media prediction was still the same. It's got worse. It has got worse, chat. It has indeed got worse. We are now 400-1. That's always good. At that point, he would just share them off, right? Yeah, it's gone out a little bit. They've got better. Yeah, 26 matches, but that is actually going to be good in a way, because it means that when we come to European games later down the line, we'll actually have more time, so the fixture congestion will be lower, which is brilliant. Team predicted first. I mean, was it Hamrun? Yeah, they're quite good. I mean, they just are. Oh, okay, one more game until we can actually finally play a league game. Just an opportunity to get some match fitness into some of these new lads. But I'm really liking the way this team's coming together. Look at Malish, mate. Less matches affect players' improvements. Well, not notably, because they'll be playing in, like... they'll be playing in European games anyway. It just means we won't get... But put it this way. The effect of having less matches means we get less congestion when European games happen. And so, if you're saying that we get less development because of that, those players wouldn't be playing every match anyway, because you still have to rotate because of the fixture congestion. So it doesn't really matter, right? So currently there's 4 European spots. 1 in the Champions League, 3 for the Conference League at the moment. Smaller league... I don't know, honestly, Solar. I haven't really got any... Getting relegated to Arca West. Careful. Frankie Muniz is about to run over them. Right. They're good enough to beat Bata Borisov, but bad enough to lose to Lincoln Red Imps. The reason we picked Sirens was because we wanted to do Nashar Lions, but Twitch won't let us. 7-0 is good. That's better. Now we're starting to find a bit of form. Admittedly, these guys are... Hadrian, is this the team that have got the random Crimean staff member? Yep. Just randomly. Just happened to schedule a friendly against them. Twitch won't let us. Basically, we can't use the name of the club in Twitch chat, or it just blocks it. Because it considers it a racial slur. Because Twitch is very stupid. And it meant that we wouldn't be, no matter how many times we added it to auto mod, we wouldn't have been allowed to talk about the club we were managing in Twitch chat. So it just became entirely impossible. Again, it's the game. Don't look at me. We ain't touching politics here, trust me. That's just what the game says. It's like basically it's a nationality in the game that isn't supposed to happen, but occasionally, randomly, it will just generate sometimes. Hadrian actually had a special file to fix it, but hilariously, it didn't look like we'd need it for this year's game, and then lo and behold, that guy's really good. And whoever signs him permanently is going to be in
where I
for a
park
good
my
time.
car.
Castle Bravo, thank you very much for the follow. And Werrell, thank you for the follow as well. The other thing is that if we do get that sale go through for the... Oh my god. Are they called Greater Tomorrow? Greater Tomorrow. Love that. It's positive stuff. If we do get the money in for the Jamaican guy, we can then actually maybe sign a free transfer outside the transfer window, because free transfers you can still register. We won't be able to sign any permanent players from other clubs. Have to add them as an emote. Oh, I'll just call it NAX or something. Trust me, if they win a European trophy, then we've done something right. Right. Oh, here we go. It's happening, chat. He's going. Kemu Dagran Jackson, for 15 grand nearly, is going to a Jamaican side, and we get money off the wage bill and 15 grand in transfer revenue from that. That is brilliant business. I hope that's gone through. Please tell me that goes through straight away and he doesn't just leave. Wait, when does that... Oh, it's going through in January. No! Why is it going through in January? He's off to a Hilary Mantel novel. You can play against Wolf. But... So why do I get the money now? I do get the money now. Okay, good. That's fine. As long as they've paid us up front, that's all we care about. Right. Oh, wait. That's so weird. I was predicting before stream today that we would only have £9 in the wage budget, and here we are. Chat, we've broken even. We're back in. We're back to £9 a week. But we do get the freeze, and we're back in the black, and we'll obviously get his wage money off the bill. Oh. Get beating coaches to help with first team. Oh, I don't know, actually. Honestly, I really don't. Primo Ellie, thank you very much for the follow. Good. Right, we're better now. Is this that Finnish Eurovision song? Yeah, and the TV money will start to happen soon if we can get some games on TV, which we should do, right? Andrew, honestly, get in there. I'd do it for 8. I enjoyed the Polish one a lot, yeah. That was really, really fun. Mainly because we got some fantastic players. But the database I was using was very strange because it took like 20 minutes to load the first time I loaded the database in, and I have no idea why, but I was warned prior that it was going to do that. It was just very strange. AC Fresh and CL2523, thank you for the follows. Sleemer Wanderers, nice. I twatted them yesterday, 6-1. Okay, we've lost to Hamrun, but then Hamrun are really, really good, so that's not a problem. Okay. Let's, bear in mind, we're starting away at Hamrun. This is not a game we're likely to win. They are comfortably the best side in the league, and we're going to get battered here, probably. And that's fine. All we can do is try our hardest. So, we're 3 o'clock kickoff here, so we're blacked out on televisions, which means we won't get any money for this, but that's fine. Right, what do I want? Boateng and Nixon up front is fine. Kokavai and Donsu is really good. Agimang and Asare is lovely. Apoku or... God, there's so many loans. Elijah Cisse is an option there. Cassini and Malish is great, but I think I'd rather play, honestly. No, we'll leave Thiago out for the moment, and then Chini at right back. That looks really good. It does in our version of the save, yes. It's in order to... The reason we implemented the 3 p.m. blackout in Malta for the save was because with the new TV revenue system we've implemented, we didn't want too many matches being on television because the clubs would end up with too much money. So by having it set up like this, it meant that they wouldn't all get matches on television, and therefore the money wouldn't be quite as overpowered. That's the reason for it, basically. And it just makes it look really cool when you go later into the save and you get matches moved for TV. Second tier gets a game on TV, so does the third tier, randomly one per week. Yeah, Hamrun are easily the best team in the league at the moment, so I expect... That being said, in my tests, they were given a run for their money by some others, but yeah. House on Stay still on the go, Gordo, yeah. We've managed to get on the list for some, like, shortlist for some stuff with the estate agents, but it's just a question of whether they are asked about it, you know? TNS of Malta. No, they're not quite as overpowered as that. Like, they are definitely beatable. Like, they're not going to win the league by 15 points this season, I wouldn't have thought. There will be teams that are up there that will probably give them a good run for their money. Actually, Mostar were really good in my test anyway. But they've got some, like, look at the sort of wages their players are on, for example. 600 grand. 600 grand? I wish. Paintsil here is on 1.2k a week. They're paying their players 3 or 4 times what we can afford to offer their players. So the gap in wealth is huge, basically. So, quick payback from me, and then we'll actually get into our first league game of the save. I'm excited. I can't switch to the other Wiz quiz because I fucking spoiled it earlier, didn't I? But I'm going to do it anyway. Back in a sec, friend. Did anyone get it? I can't imagine if anyone's got it. It's a real difficult one for you, chat, as I'm sure you're aware. Oh dear. J. Colt, thank you so much for the follow in there as well. Oh lordy. Can I just say as well, considering the... Firstly, thank you for the enormous viewership on this, not just the video, but on the stream as well. The fact that we've had no one be a dickhead in that number of people, I'm genuinely amazed, and I'm so thankful. Genuinely. Blobfish King, thank you very much for the follow. Intro, I mean, it's an option, isn't it? It's definitely an option. Fuck it, we'll do it now when you least expect it. We did it, chat. We got through the intro without it breaking. For those of you wondering why on earth I just did that, basically, chat wouldn't let me play the intro to the stream earlier because they kept subscribing and it couldn't physically handle it on OBS. Coldplayer, thank you for the follow. Sean Bryant, thank you so much for the 5 months as well. It's really kind of you. And MD Jimmy, thank you for the follow as well. Ah, dear. It's nice to bring that back. If we're building a nation, anyone you like, really. Bear in mind, it doesn't matter where you start. The main thing, right, is that you're having fun, right? Pick any nation you want. Whichever one you want to do, that's the correct choice. At the end of the day, Nicholas Liswed, Eduba Bete, and Abraham Foot. Thank you for the follows, guys. That's very kind of you. This is the first league match. You're here for it. I know, mate. It's crazy. I say this, of course, in jest. Right.
You see this?
This is what I think it is. Fucking tune this is. So the intro was made in After Effects. Adobe After Effects, that is. Squad numbers, of course. 7. I mean, I like the confidence in him there. Caffeine with the 21 months. How are you, man? But yeah, no, the intro was done in After Effects and then put into Premiere to add the music onto it because I don't like doing music stuff in After Effects. Give us on the 12. Shit. I knew it wouldn't last. I at least tried to. Well, that tradition's gone out the window real quick there, hasn't it? Luckily, I still had all the stuff set up from the previous intro, so I could just drop it straight in and adjust the timings on it. Bad enough to learn it to other Malta teams. Yeah, I mean, that's not something we're even contemplating at the moment. Yeah, chat, you are now... I'll just call you all lot Milan from now. Just save and reload, it's fine. It's fine, we'll get a blue screen or something. Where did the toilet? There's several Jan Regensburg stickers all over the place. That's... Why not, though, Ashman? They're spreading the big word of Regensburg, or Regensburg. I remember when Golden FM did that, like, Regen Rovers thing with Regensburg, didn't they? Right, cool. Let me get that set up properly. The problem with this, and this is an FM issue, is that when you play a cup match, this resets itself, annoyingly. Okay. A bit of match fitness issues for a few people, like a Poker and a Sari, but these guys were not going to win this game. Hammerun are probably going to batter us. What happened to Paul? He just kind of, I guess, didn't want to do content anymore. I mean, he was never a full-time creator. So, it was always like he was doing it. Hang on, Donso's in it. It's 1-0. We lead. Quasi Donsu. And it's 1-0 to the series. There it is.
Do you know if there's
Donsu scores the first goal of the season.
Oh,
Get in. Darryl.
They are building
What a look at. This is why Donsu is going to be so important this season. Darryl, thank you for the follow. This is brilliant. I mean, annoyingly, though, second phase of set piece, a little bit shit there. Just takes his man on through the legs and then through the legs. Little double nutmeg there. Oh, get in. Quasi cupcakes. That's lovely. Even if we lose the game here, we've got the lead. The match engine is so much better this year. It's so much fun to play. We've got a bit more height at the back, though, and a bit more quality for defending set pieces, so we might not be quite as vulnerable as we were when I was testing things. Because bear in mind, I didn't sign any centre-backs when I was testing it. The only signing I made was a guy called Ashley Williams, that Liberian goalkeeper I showed you earlier. That was my only signing. And I was playing Nicholas Poulis alongside Thiago as a backline, whereas we've got Malish and Cassini, which is so far beyond that in quality, you have no idea. Look at Nixon go! Hey, Chuck! Yeah, Paul's great. Lovely dude as well, but he just kind of didn't want to keep going with it, which is fair, right? He got married. He's probably got a kid. I don't know. I still have him on Facebook. Here we go. Agimang. This is where Agimang's at his best. Ball. It's 2-0. Frank Boateng, and we're 2-0 up inside 9 minutes. I told you, have faith in this tactical setup. This is exactly what I wanted. Right. This is what I was trying to work out when I was building the tactics. So, you drop it in to the DLP, then you drop it back. Admittedly, this actually goes to the fullback, I believe. Yeah, point being, that's the sort of situation we're trying to create, where we drop the ball deep, they pull their fullback along with our guy, he then spins in behind, and we get a lovely... No, there's no VAR in this league as well, which is a beautiful thing. That was lovely. That's what we're looking for. 2-0 up away at Hamrun on the first day of the season. Watch us win the league first season or some shit. That cross was so... Agumang is an assist machine. I think we'll probably still end up losing this game, potentially. Yeah, I've seen it, Mr. Smooky. It's really cool, and I think I have seen the videos, but it's not something I'd ever want to really... It just sort of... It takes away a bit of the mystery. No fucking way. How the hell is this happening? Boateng from the spot. Surely not. Boateng makes it 3. Hamrun are getting absolutely bodied. Isn't VAR a good thing? Well, not in FM it fucking isn't, because it just slows everything down. Do you really want to have to sit and wait through VAR checks for every single goal, basically, in FN? It's the amount of time that's going to cost us off of our lives. You know, Hamrun are getting muddied here. We've had 3 shots on target and scored all of them. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, with this, the Python thing and the coding stuff, it's really, really cool, but it's not really something I'd ever really want to do in any of my saves. It's really cool in practice, but I like the magic of not knowing stuff a little bit. I'm so glad that... I mean, it's blown up, though. He's done really well out of it. Also, have you guys seen the History of Football Manager, I guess, video from Brazilian Fury? Or Hoosby showed me it on Discord a couple of days ago. And then it came up on my recommended as well. And it's so fucking good. It's really funny. It's really informative. I would highly urge you to check it out. Hamrun are leaving a lot of space at the back. Every time we get the ball to one of our strikers, they're just standing off of them. Look, the space that they're giving Nixon. It's incredible. I'm thinking of all sorts of Nixon. Oh, I love... Hang on a minute. And he should win this. Poku's absolutely massive. Where can we watch it? It's a guy called Brazilian Fury on YouTube. Nixon's in again. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It could have been 4. Offside. Offside. Holy shit. Yeah, Chono Samba, don't forget Toa Madeira. Also, if you look very carefully in the video, your boy briefly features in it. Albeit only on when he's talking about YouTubers. Yeah, Hamrun, I think the post has been their best player so far. Like, I still could see this game finishing like 4-3. Because they will score against us. Soto ball in, and it's already... There we go, Luke Montebello with one back. Yeah, this is... He's actually Brazilian. I don't know if Brazilian Fury is Brazilian. I think he is. But I don't know. It's not a YouTuber I was familiar with. But my God, he's going places. It was so fun. Bug your goal. What a cool header, though. Akpan probably should have done better with that one, honestly. But that's fine. Look at our XG. Admittedly with the penalty still. But the penalty's only accounting for like 0.78 of that. That's damn. That's very, very good. Fanny through car. Oh, nice. Just the casual nearly 3 XG against the best team in the league in the first half. Managing the Brazilian league. I did it a little bit last year with Chapecoense, but I didn't really play enough to truly know. There's a lot of... I hope you like games, is all I'll say. If you want to manage in Brazil, I hope you like matches. Ball in. Oh, get away with that one. That was a big chance. Yeah, notice our goalkeeper is extremely small. Morning, Mr. Fox. Brazilian American. That would make sense. Yeah, if only we had a linguist in chat right now. We got a resident linguist and mod. Oh, hang on. Wait. Nixon's in. Nixon's in. Ah, it's a... too fair. It's a tight angle. Victor Tesco stay. It's something like that, right? Player wages. As long as it's not on a loan manager, you're fine. Oh, my God. Oh, God, our goalkeeper's shit. Hamrun 2, Sirens 3. I think we still end up losing this game at the end of this, but we're giving them a go. See, I told you that there was going to be lots of goals in our matches, no matter what happens. What is the keeper doing here?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Like hey-oh, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, it's 3-2. Obviously, we just keep... Is De Gea a free agent? I guess he is, yeah, probably. Okay, there's plenty more. Oh, God, here we go again. Belicic goes for goal, and Akpan with an actually good save. Donsu broke his leg in the first game. Oh, no. Because Donsu is, like, literally the best player you'll get. Done. This is the first league game that we've played. So if you're coming in now, you're at the perfect moment. Oh, Christ. Please don't throw away a 3-goal lead. We're going to. That is an inevitability here. But I don't think we're done scoring ourselves. I just think they're eventually going to win this match. We've got a little bit fortunate. Kokovai has actually struggled a little bit. I wonder if that's down to match fitness. But we've actually got depth to bring off the bench finally. What a dreadful touch. Brazilian tight wrist. I haven't. Elaborate. AI6 except the goalkeepers. Yeah, but bear in mind, it is the lower league, so goalkeepers are still going to be proper all over the spot. And that's fine, right? That's not bad football, actually. Here we go. Boateng. Nixon's in. Okay, he decided to stop and have a little pit stop on the way to the goal, but it is Hamroon 2, Sirens 4, as Nixon now scores. Oh, nice one, Blobfish. That's really awesome. I think that's the story for a lot of people that have maybe watched the YouTube for a little while, because obviously subscriber growth on YouTube this year for me has been crazy, which I'm very thankful for. And maybe it's the first time to... I think the best time to check out a stream, right, is at the start of a new save, because it's a brand new thing to get on it at day one, you know? And hopefully, those of you will stick around. It'd be cool. But if not, that's fine too. I hope you enjoyed your visit. That's very tight. But nevertheless, we actually have a 2-goal advantage back again. This game, I feel like 4-4 is very much on the cards here. But so far, happy. I'm going to get Cockavai off. I might start calling it. We're going to get the CEO off and get on... No, we'll get Owusu on. He's actually quite good. Apoku's on a booking, and we do actually have... Wait, where's it? Oh, I didn't put them on the bench. Shit. Oh, no, we're not doing that. What am I doing? I'd take a draw against them massively, yeah. Chini's done okay. Both strikers have done quite well, actually. I might even get Guillermo for Hinestroza. I love having 3 strikers that are actually decent. As is, thank you very much for the follow. Rebuilding Portsmouth, that's crazy. Portsmouth days. I remember sitting on in my mate's living room when I just hit 1,000 subscribers and I was just applying for like monetization on YouTube, and that was in 2014. Literally 10 years ago. Oh no, come on. If we can see out the last 8 minutes. Oh, I got an edge of the box. They're trying some set piece shenanigans. Keeper's never going to be able to challenge for this. Doesn't matter. Who needs a goalkeeper? I love playing in the lower leagues, and especially in this match engine because it is just so crazy. Donsu to deliver one. Oh, that's a great cross. Oh, I got it back. No, they've got a guy called Johnny. Full time. No, I'm full time. I have been full time since the start of the pandemic. Did you consider doing Gibraltar over Malta? Absolutely not. Gibraltar is one of those ones like San Marino or Andorra that just gets done to death, so I was never going to touch it. Just not fun for me. I like doing leagues that don't get as much love, and I feel like Malta is one of those leagues that doesn't get enough love, so I want to show it some love, you know? But yeah, Gibraltar's another one that's in that same kind of bracket as like Andorra and San Marino that just get kind of done too much, and I wanted to show someone else. Oh, hang on. Hinestroza, it's 5! Jonathan Pare, Hinestroza makes it Hamron 2, Sirens 5. Oh yeah, so my streaming days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. 11 a.m. till 3 on the weeks anyway, on the weekdays. More than 3 days a week because I also run a YouTube channel. I don't know if you're aware. Those videos don't just happen magically. I have to actually make them. So that's the reason I don't stream more than 3 days a week. That's a great goal. Good win. But yes, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are my stream days. 11 till 3 on the week, and then 10 till 2 on the Sunday. And that's, yeah, that hasn't changed for a while, basically. I've always done Tuesday, Thursdays. But yeah, I'd also quite like to be able to actually live my life a little bit. So yeah, that's the reason why I only stream 3 times a week. I say only, like 3 times a week is still 12 hours a week, right? Time off, I know, crazy. A Finland save, ooh. Yes, there's a Discord server, !Discord. And that's where you'll find answers to a lot of questions you might have about the database as well. I can't believe we've just beaten Hamroon 5-2 on the first day of the season. Look at us go. I think that was still a bit of a blip, but nevertheless, oh my god, Moster just got absolutely wrecked by Bikikara as well. Well, basically, Pog has, like I said, !Discord. Pog has made me promise to have a better work-life balance this year, right? To try to take time in the right places and not overdo it. Okay, where did we lost that to? But they probably have quite a good youth team compared to us, right? Did Nashville win too? They did. You'd love to see it. I'm telling you, Frank's going to be top scorer in the league this year. Just wait till oh yeah, they'll probably twat us, but that's fine. We're not. We're predicted to come bottom this year. I usually have one Sunday off a month as well. You're probably not going to see that though until Christmas, most likely. I'm actually okay at the moment. Can you share the database pre-made? Hang on, what do you mean? When I do the video's out, I released it earlier, so yes. But also the database is. You can get the database in the chat right now, !Malta. But yeah, the video went out already. Oh yeah, we're doing a Christmas quiz this year. Of course we are. I wouldn't. The band one you're doing. I'm a little bit confused as to what you mean then.
Oh yes.
Oh, that one. My apologies, Cheesy. Yeah, sorry. When you say ban, I thought you meant building a nation. Yes. No. I'll as with any of those videos, I'll put the database up. Yeah. It might well be Granger, yeah, because I might want to try something a little bit different next year. Hello, Rolando. Also, big fan of Coburn City, but Cockburn City for the moment. Friday, Zico. Monday, Happy Days. Well, Beg, oh yeah, Beg make an appearance. There is a reason for that, which you'll see when we get to the Dingley Swallows situation. Vaniski, thank you for the follow. I'll try all for them in both trials, but most likely only the guy that's actually released will actually say it. What was his crossing? Oh my god. No, we can't afford to buy him, but...
It's good you came in summer.
Still.
In winter.
We could have a music round. It depends. It's hard to do that sort of stuff with... Yeah, rejected it. With the way we have to do the quizzes right now. Do you only play one season from start to finish on an FM cycle? Huh? What do you mean? No. We just started off a bit slow because... Oh, what save? Yes. But, well, for saves like this... I'm sorry, you can see why I was confused there, Dean. Yeah. No, for saves like this, yes, because it takes such a long time to process everything and actually build it up from the very lowest parts, you know?
I have to thank you for recommending the Red Rising book series.
Yes. Nice one, Dawson. And thank you so much for the 6 months as well. It's great, isn't it? I'm really enjoying In the Shadow of... What the fuck is it called again? My Dragon book.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tongue.
The Shadow of the Gods. That's what I'm reading at the moment. It's great. When the Xmas quiz will be. I'm thinking sometime around Christmas, most likely, would be the most optimal place for it. Usually it's the last stream before Christmas, whenever that is. So sometimes that falls on Christmas Eve. Sorry, I was being sassy for no reason there. It's just... Ryan, thank you very much for the followers to it in June. To be fair, Pog has a work Christmas event in fucking November. It's called The Shadow of the Gods by John Gwynn. I think it's John Gwynn. I'm fairly certain it's John Gwynn. Christmas Eve is on a Sunday. There you go. It's going to be Christmas Eve this time. Perfection. Where's the Hanukkah quiz? Oh, when I learn a bit more about Hanukkah. Perks. Well, imagine if Pog's work event was called Shadow of the Gods. I might actually want to go then. Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if I actually already did that. I've got a bit flustered today. Yeah, it'll be Christmas Eve. Oh, I'm glad that's a Sunday. That's dope. Because I'm probably going to have like a week off around Christmas. Like between Christmas and basically Gooch Week. I'll probably take off Gooch Week this year. Just to vibe a little bit and relax. Particularly as in January, I'm going to work on Premier League years. There won't be a lot of videos in January simply because I'll be doing Premier League years. It is a Malta home shirt or an away shirt. I forget which one. I have both. I think this is the away shirt, isn't it, chat? We got a point. Pentagon Challenge F25. I mean, it is a save. It won't be a save I'm doing. Absolutely not. Our plan actually for F25 is I want to do a Journeyman save, but not like a pen. We're going to do Outcast of Icons basically. Yeah, in November. Crazy. Gooch Week. It's the week between Christmas and New Year. I don't know. It might be a very specific UK thing. It's often people call it Gooch Week. I've also heard it called Crimbo Limbo, but I find that kind of cringe. A good week off to practice the Georgie Thompson impression. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. I think I might have to do the voiceover myself, which is a little bit annoying. Right, we're playing... Oh, God, we're playing Big Hikara next. What do they want to do here? He wants to bring a Sasha Ball. Absolutely not. This lineup won us the last game. They're starting this game too. Yeah, if we win this game too, then I maybe have to start to believe, chat. I'm going to put Cisse on the bench, though. I know it's a risk taking a goalkeeper off the bench, but, you know. That's the one, Quinn. Crimbo Limbo, I think it was actually invented in an advert for a bank. Like, I still don't know if we're going to be able to go to Vikings for New Year this year, because Pog has to work fucking New Year's Eve, which is always fun. Never heard of Gooch Week. Changover. Come on, surely Gooch Week is way better than that. Do you know, Marcus, I actually even tried to consider that at one point. I thought maybe she's fallen. She's married to Ben Ainsley. She's doing fine. I don't think she needs to be working with a YouTuber like me. I thought maybe I could get her on Cameo or something, but no. I looked through like VO artists on Fiverr and shit, trying to see if I could find anyone that sounds even vaguely like her, but I just couldn't find anything. Scottish League 1, you can play 2 trialists in league games. Well, I'll be damned. Just don't cup tie your entire first team squad. That's my rule. It's my one rule. Hey, Fred. Oh, nice one, Fred. I mean, not everyone's heard of it. Does she work out? I don't know. Point being, I imagine I probably can't afford her rates. Get an AI of... I think that would take... The amount of time it would take me to program an AI Georgie Thompson. Christmas parties. Well, I mean, that's for you to decide, Tom. Let's see. Right. I like the fact that the players seem to actually be reacting quite well to our team talks already. Start training. As if Pog's going to be able to sound like her. Have you heard Pog speak? Yeah, they've got Bravo and Genesis up top here, so there's something in the air tonight that we're going to struggle with, I suspect. What did you get for Christmas? I need to get Pog some more presents for Christmas right now, actually. I know she's bought me some more stuff yesterday, but I don't know what it is. I know she's got me this Trackhouse jumper, which I'm really excited about, just because it's going to have to come in from the States and it was on sale and I really wanted it, but it was really expensive. There's no way we surely get a good result against Birkirkara as well. Tire team has abysmal morale for no reason. Maybe. But so far, we're looking solid. Geordie Thompson. I heard Hadrian's voice earlier this week. That was an experience. He's got a very lovely accent. Diakite's through, but as if that's a penalty. You know, thank you for the follow. As if that's a fucking penalty. Bro has just tapped the ball away. Okay. Corruption. Oh, what a save. To be fair, if it's FM, VAR would have still given it. That's the problem. In FM, that wouldn't have made any difference. It would have still been given under VAR. What a beautiful save from Akpan. Oh. Never mind. Who needs another keeper? Anyone, please push up to that. Yes, Cassini. Now we're going. Gara Hart. Yes, we're definitely going to hire a car. It's the mistake we remember when we went to Norway. What are your mod packs? Depends which one you're after, specifically. We have face packs, logo pack, skin.
Here's a fun fact. A
1-0 lead against Birkirkara. Because Bismarck, he may not be 6'5" in this save, but bro is still doing it. It shines. Thank you very much for the follow. And now we lead against Birkirkara. What a cross. This is what I was actually trying to create earlier. So this tactic is obviously set up with the idea of him being 6'5". He's not anymore, but it still sort of worked. Maybe we're just going to win the league. I love the little knee slide as well. If you want the Malta database candy, then it's !Malta. That's a different video. Basically, because some players' heights are not locked in the game database, it means that when I started the new save from the test version, his height had changed. His height had changed, basically. He was 6'5" in my test version, but when I started the new save for the stream, he was only 5'11". Moneyball, thank you very much for the follow. That's annoying, but fair enough. To be fair, fair enough. It is easy to win the league in weaker nations, of course, and I feel like you just need to sort of optimize tactical setups. We're just going to concede a lot of goals. Because look at this finish here from Udrago. Bangs the post, comes straight to Pepe, easy. Sort of chopped off his legs. He's just playing on his knees. No. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Andre. Are you actually the Andre Kassar, firstly? As in the Sirens goalkeeper? Because I literally have had you on the bench for every game so far, and it's the first game I was like, do we need a backup goalkeeper? And I just took you off the bench. If that's actually you, that's amazing. And if it is, I promise not to take you off the bench again. I promise to keep you on the bench. Honestly, you're probably better than our current keeper. Don't tell him I said that. Moneyball, thank you for the 5 bits. It's very kind of you. Yes, Gozatan teams are in the database. They're not in the main leagues. They're in their own divisions, as is the case in real life. Oh. 1-1. We're doing okay, honestly. I think with the goalkeeping injuries, you probably do, right? Akman did save a penalty, yes, but yeah. Yeah, so you can't request playlists, Scott. Cool. Oh, I could have thrashed my arms there. What was I doing? I wasted an opportunity to yell at them. And apparently he's taken that to heart. We take that. Lovely news. Birkir. I mean, it may be an Icelandic first name, but it's also the name of a Maltese club. With a relatively... Their badge reminds me a little bit of Bologna, and I don't know why. I think it's just the shape. Only had 2 keepers. To be fair, one of my keepers got... Oh, God. Donsu's about to get red carded, isn't he? And he's gone from Quasi Donsu to Quasi Gonsu. Okay. Didn't want another midfielder anyway. Looks like you're doing it by yourself. Do we have anyone that can play AM? We do. It's... Would you believe it? It's our Jamaican friend. I'm going to drop him back in here. Oh, he's oh, no, he's fine. It's fine. As a shadow striker, sort of. It's going to have to do. Oh, dear. I suspect we may well lose this game. That red card has not done us any favours. At least we know who our next Thomas Velasquez is. Honestly, if we avoid losing to Birkirkara, I'd be very happy. But we will lose in the end, I think. But the fact that we're even holding our own against the two, arguably two of the best sides in the league. Oh, good. Just give him the ball, why don't you? Andre, is it actually you? Or are you just, do you have the same name? I'm very curious, as we nearly concede there. Get money out for tea. I think that would be a smart choice there, Pog, yeah. Right, I'm going to make some subbies here just to try and freshen things up a little bit because our strike foot. Frank struggled a little bit today, so we'll bring on one of the many other players. We've got... Kokovai's been okay, but not perfect. And we've only got one midfielder there, so I'll probably leave the rest. Actually, Chini's on a booking, so we'll get Morrow on from him as well. Cool. There we go. Sick. He's like, told him about the stream. Oh, no way, Goodlet. That's amazing. That's seriously really cool. I didn't realise that. Asked you about food? Yeah, no, I saw. That might be him. That's amazing. Firstly, welcome in. I promise to play you more. Although, to be fair, your counterpart did actually save a penalty. So, you know, there's that. Good tune playing as well. Oh. Yeah, we've not really created much since the red card, but that's fine. When you release him now, no. We've got to keep him for that reason alone. Plus, the fact is, he's about as good as the goalkeeper that we have currently anyway. So, I think I might just start starting him, honestly. Because obviously Akpan did save the penalty, which is something, but... Oh, what a stop! Oh, no, it's fine. He didn't save it. It's all good. Can't save a penalty from the bench, but this is true. Send him to Saudi for mega money. Yeah, we're getting absolutely hammered on the XG here, but if we somehow escape with a 1-1 draw... oh, hang on a minute. Maybe there's better to come. No, because we're about to get counter-attacked here. That does be feeling like what's about to happen. I do need to have a little look at our set pieces, because when I was doing some tests yesterday, my assistant kept leaving one of our centre-backs up as... Did he just push him over? Brilliant. Casual step out of the way of the shot there. Okay, looks like we are going to lose our first home game of the season to Birkirkara, but we were doing okay until the red. Yeah, see, that's more of the goalkeeping I was expecting. It just pushes him over there, does Jackson. Don't know what he's playing out there. Need a goalkeeper replacement. Well, luckily we've got one. Look, watch him take a step to the left. Just I can't bring him in. He's not on the bench. Kassar would never. It's true. Andre would have done better. Andre would have saved that. Is all I'm saying. We've done quite well to get out. Oh, hang on a minute. Surely not. Imagine if we got an equaliser here. Opoku's ball in. Keepers come and collect. We're going to concede another one, aren't we? It's Andrea. My apologies. Nice. No. It's going to slip it through, isn't he? I'm so sorry. No hope. I've got to give him credit for saving the penalty, but... Yeah, it's like he literally takes a full step to the left just to make sure that player can score. If he just stays where he is, that's definitely not a goal. Big fan of this. As he misses again. I mean, Bismarck did score in this game. Okay, so it's going to be a defeat to Birkirkara here, but the red card certainly changed the game there. They probably could have won by more. Uedraogo, yes, I believe it was. Yes, it is. That is the Uedraogo that we had on trial. So we've helped one of the better sides get better, which is always good.
Cooper,
Stephen, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's the thing. I can still take heart from that result. Losing Donsu for the next few games is a bit frustrating.
Cooper,
next game's on TV. That's really cool. Wonder why. Who are we playing next?
600 dance moves and I am programmed.
In fact, we've won our opening match, which is key. And Hamrun have lost both games so far. They've now lost to Guya as well. Which is crazy. Vlasov Pobek, where is Patrick? And Mitch Yoso. Thank you very much for the follows. It's the late game. Yeah, Hamrun have lost both of their games so far. We take that. Catch for the first time. Well, I mean, I'm not sure what that means, so probably not, bro. We'll appeal against it because it happens. We're ahead of Hamrun right now, which is the main thing.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with.
Oh yeah, that game was on TV, wasn't it? Because it was 75 grand. Wow, we've got a few games coming on TV here now, actually, which is decent. Cosmital and Erokul. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really do appreciate that. Yes, they do, Frex. Not only that, not only do they do that, but Hadrian and I found a way to bring it to the English leagues and set it to a random National League club, which meant that they were getting like really good players. in the National League on loan because of the National Service. Kazoo Kid, thank you very much for the follow. Can't afford any staff. Really? I've not had any problem signing staff. Are we playing on the same save? I think you shouldn't have a problem with staff, right? Or are they just asking for too much money? Yeah, they had a lot of XG in that game. I think we could agree. We got a little bit fortunate to only lose 2-1. But mid-table's fine. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't... Let me just see how many more requests are in the queue. There's actually only one more request in the queue at the moment, so... But yeah, requesting songs too late in the stream, just bear in mind that they may not get time to play them because we're finishing at 2. Couldn't bring any staff.
So I
really?
tell the swamp
I mean, our finances they're a lot better now because of that TV fixture against Birkirkara. That's made a huge difference. T-Guild, thank you very much for the follow. Scary, cool backstory. Does he? We could just ask him, right? I'm enjoying the fact that the games are not super thick and far. Oh, God, he's both suspended and injured. Very glad now that we signed the chief executor. 8 in the queue. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, so that's the... I was checking the Spotify queue. I tend to leave some of the songs in the queue on Twitch for a little bit, just to make sure that they actually play correctly. He's suspended. Yeah, I suppose if you're going to get injured, you might as well do it while you're suspended, because he's probably going to be out for 3 games anyway, isn't he? We're not going to sign you anyway. We're finally back to breaking even, and we've got all our Farish boys. We don't need anybody else. Marcus, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, there's the transfer window. We've already had the transfer window. Why must St Albans teams dominate all the way up to the Prem, and now we won't... crap...
It's good.
Well, I mean, the gap between Premier League and everything else is huge. 14 teams in the league. Sanu, thank you for the follow. Another injury. That's fine. So we're playing Guya next. And then we've got Marshallock. Sorry, Marshallock. Okay. Visix, thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay.
Fiona!
Like, the fact... If you just said to me at the start of the stream that we would have those 2 matches as our first 2 and actually take a win and have a positive goal difference from it, I'd have bitten your hand off with that. Toppy 14 cap, thank you for the follow. Because hopefully we can start to play against some slightly weaker sides now. We can sort of show you what we can do. Fiona, they do. That's one of the many notification noises for the followers.
You see this?
Hamrin get their first win of the season, so they're back in business. But even with the other teams mostly having played, we're still mid-table, which is good. Ronan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Belgian amateur scouting, once we get to that point, is going to be sick. We just have to sort of get ourselves in the right position for it and actually have some money. Which is, as you can see, even though we get a load of money from those TV games, you can see how quickly it disappears because of the wages. No, not that our wages are that high, just that, wages cost money, right? Okay. They want a lot of changes, and I just want to see what they want to do with that. Okay, Cockavai playing further up. Hang on, what's the foot in this situation here? Oh, we can see it there. That makes more sense, actually. Cassini will be on his weak foot there.
Oh,
Good,
this isn't where I parked
yeah,
my car.
Basically, Matt, I was pronouncing it like that earlier, and someone told me it was wrong. So this is what I mean about how I can't really win. We're going to put Andrea in. Because, like, in truth, he's really... doesn't like big matches, admittedly. Right, Andrea's in. Non-contract under 21s. Well, not yet, no, because none of those players would sign for us. Because we are a bottom of the table, usually, Maltese Premier League side. Those players are not signing for us. Right. Oh, Toppy, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. That's really, really nice of you. Wow, been a lot of those today. I'm seriously so grateful. Genuinely, you have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm going to keep telling you, damn it. Right. Awful rep. Yeah, exactly. We're never going to be able to sign any of those guys until we can actually start to get in European competitions, probably. But this is what I'm thinking, right? This season is about stabilisation. However, I think with the right signings, we might actually be a good top 6 side potentially, but we'll concede a lot of goals in the process. Next season, with the right signings and the money which will be there for us, I think we can strengthen into a team that could be a European contender. And then progression from there. That's honestly what I feel like we're like, provided nothing goes horribly wrong for us. Derek Ladd, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That's very, very nice of you. Holy shit. Also, I don't want to jinx it too soon, but we've not had a blue screen of death today. So it looks like the thing I did might have actually fixed it. I think you might be right, Thomas, yeah. Because my original plan was like, stay up first season and just kind of go from there. Also, hi, Mikey, how's it going? Yeah, no, I've streamed for the last nearly 4 years now, actually, which is crazy. Well, no, 3.5 years, let's say. 5-year, yeah, it's our 5-year plan that we'll probably achieve in 3, honestly. Why has he said it? Why tempting? If it happens, right? Haven't needed to save Sky. Exactly. Right, let's go. I'll still always be the okayest streamer. That's what I do. That's why, look under the video, it'll say, world's okayest streamer. Hey, Matt. Complete the Pokemon region. Oh, that's awesome. So it's the Maltese leagues we've got loaded, but we've got 105k players loaded as well, which is like basically every top flight player in the game as well. It's a 5-year plan. Steady on start. It's going to be a great famine and points for the other teams. I realised that wasn't... Well... Ah, dear. Is added playables... I don't think it's necessary, but like you should probably do it, right? Just in general. Good budgets up to start a loan fund. Yeah, true. We do need to. But I think, honestly, next year's budget will be much better than this because we should be in a fairly healthy state financially by the end of the season if we get the right matches on TV and stuff. And it means that I think our wage budget should get considerably higher. We'll probably have at least next season, I think, an extra 2 or 3 grand a week to play with if we finish high enough. And I think that'll be enough for us to clear. Also, remember, a lot of this squad is going to get cleared out because they won't sign new deals anyway. So we'll probably be essentially... Next season's transfer stream is going to be crazy because we're essentially going to be building a new team pretty much. Caskets are great. I love caskets. Okay, what an effort that is. I must say, Andrea's position there was a little bit sussy. Should be greater than 10,000. I don't know about that. I mean, our budget at the moment is like 6. We'll see. Progressive season. It depends. In the early stages, it's going to be slightly different. Because normally what we do when we get later in the save is once the league has reached a point where we're sort of in total control, we often end up insta-resolving league games to progress for the European stuff as Malish has hit the crossbar. But for the moment, we're just going to sort of pick up where we left off. I won't be doing stuff off stream like I normally do. Not until we're in a situation where that makes sense. But, I mean, once we got going today, you can see how much faster the game progresses. Like, we only really started playing league games in the last hour of today's stream, and this is already our 3rd one. Letonian division.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and
first
I am
Letonian division? Which nation is that? I'm sure I'm being silly. Lurking Demon, thank you very much for the follow. Games fight, yeah, they really do. It's the processing speed is genuinely awesome. I've got to say, even with all this stuff turned on, it's so much faster. It's crazy. Oh, Estonia. Oh, okay. Wait, Latvia? Which one is it? Oh, Latvian division. Okay, that makes sense because it's a licensed league, isn't it? Well, my initial thought was literally, I thought it was Lesotho. Yeah. Latvian and French. Oh, in French. Oh, really? Okay. Learning something new today. So yeah, I've learned more French since we started today's stream chat. Nocturnal, thank you for the follow. This is look at this game, by the way. We have a combined 0.21 XG. What a classic. All right. It's going to be first one to blink, right? Bismarck's been dreadful. He's sunk like crazy. We'll do Hinestrosa there. I love saying his name. Hinestrosa. Lester's a centre-back. We don't really need that, although Cassini struggled a little bit. Our bench options are a little bit lacking at the moment. Oh, God, I wish we still had our old friendo. Right, okay. It is one of the games of all time. Of all the games that have happened, this is very much in the top, all of them. No worries about it, Thomas. I'm sure it's going to improve, right? I think this game was picked for TV, wasn't it? I'm fairly certain this game is on television, right? Hey, look, we're doing it. If we don't even get to a combined... We're not going to do it, are we? We're not going to even get to a combined 0.5 XG. Wow. I swear to God, if we could see a 95th minute winner in this game, on the day of our Lord, don't do this to me. Are you going to ever take the fucking free kick there, Thiago? I think honestly, we should refund the fans. Oh, what a sour as the crossbar. And now Wish has been pushed. All that for that. But on the plus side, Andrea kept a clean sheet. So that didn't even count as a shot. The game just didn't bother to count that. The game's like, nah, I've had enough. Clean sheet for Andrea, which is the first one we've kept so far. So winner stays on. Still going to yell at them, though. That was shocking. Hey, Jason. 4 points from our first 3 games in this division is really solid. Just to keep ourselves up, keep stable. Like, I'm looking at us finishing around about here this season, and that's fine. That's where we want to be. Like, we've already proven that we can beat a decent side like Hamrun, who actually, admittedly, are not looking so decent at the moment, but still.
See this?
Oh, the skin is so good. It really is. Forbes, thank you very much for the follow. Some of the stuff that Saz has put in the skin this year, just in general. Our routes to Europe, the routes to Europe are top 4, basically. Or win the cup, potentially. And I actually did win the cup in a test I was doing. Less than the point again. Oh, definitely. Particularly if you have a team that kind of gets to shit. So I reckon we've got to be aiming for 26 points. Because that's roughly... Also, Valletta. Christ. Tashin are actually winning it, actually, with 3 wins out of 3 so far. Peter Hotspur's not looking so swell down at the bottom. And in the 3rd tier, Dingley! Of course, the Dingley Swallows are doing poorly. Andrea, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. And well done on the clean sheet. Dagon Dragons and Welsh Southing. That's going to be a toughie because of the Brexit stuff. Can you get that? Yes, you can. Exclamation mark Malta will get you the database. Or if you want the save file itself, then exclamation mark save file. Hey, look, it's the data hub that we definitely have in Malta. Have to qualify for the Champions League when it goes into the league. Hang on. What do you mean? The Champions League qualification is the top spot, basically. It's the only one. Oh, Scour Sway, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Andrea Cassar. That's really, really kind of you, man. Or is that Chassar? I guess with Maltese, it is. He's more in real life. I mean, I rate you in the game. You guys got decent attributes. Joshua Duarte's another striker. Not for us. And we can't scout him anyway. Add new English foreign play rules in Wales without it breaking. Really? Yeah, I suppose it's because of the other rules that are relying on other things. That's why Wales is... Basically, UK and I... Oh, no, actually, Ireland's fine. But, like, UK saves are really tough at building a nation. Unless you're managing England, in which case, enjoy your Season 1 success. To qualify for playoffs. Oh, yeah, no, of course, yeah. You don't get guaranteed Champions League group stages until, like, you're... Yeah, literally, you have to get to 10th in the coefficients to get any kind of guaranteed group stages. I will never sell you, Andrea. Promise. Chat, make me promise. So it can be done. Oh, fair enough. I love that it's the real you. I wish I could VIP him, but I can't because we've literally run out of slots for it. Or can we? Actually, there is a way that we can unlock more VIP slots. And as far as I'm aware, the only chance I'm going to get to do it could actually be today, chat. But you'd have to help me. There's a certain thing that allows you to unlock more VIP slots, and it's to do with having a certain number of active chatters in a set period. And so in order to actually unlock more VIP slots, I would basically need everybody that is watching the stream right now to just type a 1 in chat, basically. And if you get enough in one, because we've got like 1,000 viewers or something. So if everyone types 1 in chat right now, we might actually be able to unlock more VIP slots. Because you have to get a certain number of messages from unique viewers over a set time period. Now, I don't know how... It's like a 5-minute period, but basically as many unique chats as possible. So if you just do your 1, and that's fine. But if we could get I think it's like 300 we've got to get or something stupid. So I don't know if we could ever be able to get there. Bear in mind, I unlocked it when Zealand raided us during a showdown 3 years ago. So the last one is... Let me have a look, since we're pulling up. Let me just take a little gander here.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over
it's good work, chat there. This is definitely not...
to get freaky.
Bear in mind, you only have to do it once because it'll only register your click once. Let's have a gander. So don't worry about... Don't need to do it more than one time. Let me just check. Where would it be under? Community, maybe? Let me check Roles Manager. We'll see. You can't add any more VIPs. What the fuck, man? That's so annoying, bro. I'm trying to remember where the fucking thing even is. It's in, like... Achievements, that's it. Achievements. So what's the one I haven't done? I think it might have actually registered it. It might just be not... Yeah, okay. You can stop now, chat. I think... Oh, hang on. I've got it. I've got it. Hang on. Oh, no. You have to get 200. You have to get 200 people chatting at the same time, apparently. And that's the one. And we still don't have that one done, apparently. Or have I? Nah. Apparently it's claiming only 150. But I don't know. It might update after stream or something. Yeah, I think we probably have done it, but it might not just update until after stream. I think I saw at least 200 messages there. So, anyway, chat, we can stop spamming the messages now. I think it will reset after stream, so hopefully I'll be able to add an extra 15 VIPs after stream, which would be cool. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think it triggers immediately. I think you have to unlock it during stream, and then it unlocks after stream. So that's all good now. Hugs and Royale is here. Thank you very much for the follows. And now we're back. But yeah, no need to spam anymore. But thank you, chat. That was very helpful. I'm sure that was enough. I like that. Making it very clear. I am not a bot. Just hitting the algorithms. Okay, we're pretty much time for one more game. Shot the Steam didn't restart. I wish I could, but I got to make sure the VODs don't get split up. So many injuries, really? Jamaican guy. I would just sell the. Oh, you can't know if he's injured, can you? Right? Slash ban all. Oh. Look at the power we have. I know. I just figured I was never going to get a chance to have that many viewers in one place again, probably. So, best to send it to me. Discord is the way. Because people are going to send me some kits. I'm going to choose the ones I like the most, basically. Might have a go at making some myself as well, if I get a moment. I'm tempted to actually take a day off tomorrow, honestly, and spend some time with Pog, because she's... Yeah, just because I've basically worked every day since the beta came out. I'm so happy that things have actually gone, touch wood, really, really well today. And I'm so pleased. They want to take Andrea out. They're off their rocker. Malish and Cassini, good stuff. Dave, I know, crazy. But my next few videos, in case you're wondering, the one I talked about earlier with the suspensions, I'm working on a new agent video, finally, and a new World Cup video as well, and also I've got all kinds of other weird shit. Then in January, I'm going to do Premier League years, which is going to be very fun. Rayfram, thank you very much for the follow. The viewership, I know, I was almost like a proper streamer. Like a streamer that people would... Do you know what I mean? Those are the kind of numbers that like actual streamers have, not dunces like me. What's going on? Channel point predictions. We tend not to, just because it takes a long time to do, and we like to just make progress. But we can do some stuff, I suppose. Maybe not today, but maybe the next stream we could set that sort of up. It takes me. I mean, the mods could do it, but it's a pain for them as well. Video tutorial on how to create a database. I don't have a video tutorial on how to create a database, no, because I don't know what I'm doing. Bear in mind, I didn't create this. This was all Hadrian's work. But he does have a guide for every change we made in the Discord. So if you're curious about any of the changes that were made to the database for this, Hadrian has a guide for every single one of them in the Discord. Melancholia, thank you very much for the follow. Real streamer. No. You've come to expect a certain level of averageness from me, and I'm here to represent that for you. I need to do a Hulk yoga before we finish as well. No, I mean, look, I have a great time doing these streams, and I hope that people do have a good time being here as well, and that's always my goal at the end of the day, but I'm also not going to sit there and be like, oh, I'm really great, aren't I? Because who wants to listen to that, right? That's just not my attitude about anything. I'll always under-promise and over-deliver if I can, rather than the other way around. This is where the Patreon regions don't work, and I'm in huge trouble. No, they do. I checked last night. Kabeza, thank you for the follow. Just being a real stream, I know. I'd have to, like, I don't know, sexually assault someone or something. Or like promote a gambling website. Ah, dear. Yeah, no, we checked that properly. The one thing I didn't check, what I have now checked, was I literally woke up in a cold sweat almost the other night going, oh shit, I never checked if they come through when I'm managing a team. Luckily they do, and it does all work just fine. They'll all be coming through over the first two seasons of this save.
Is where I park my car.
That's Raid Shadow. The amount of times I've been offered Raid. Oh god, how has he missed that? But I'm just, yeah, not something for me. If I do, like, add stuff, then it will be the companies that I either use or really like their ideas, basically. Chris Zaney, incredibly average, just like me. Thank you for the follow. Eddie, thank you for the follow. And Chris as well, thank you very much for the follow. Wow, we are not producing some classic games right now, are we?
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
Do a sad apology. Yeah, but you have to start it like this. And if I had a dog, I would cuddle it. Speaking of dogs, chat, I went to see my hairdresser on Wednesday, right? She got a puppy. She opens the door and she's just standing there with a puppy, and I'm like, bro. So, very, very cute little cockapoo. No, we're not getting a dog. Believe me, I wish we were. YOLO, thank you for the follow. Luton Dog. Who hasn't seen the Kenilworth Road dog? It's half time. We're still being bad. To a raid streamer. Yeah, but I don't. Put it this way, right? With the way things are going on YouTube and Twitch, and with the Patreon improvements now lately, I don't feel the need to. It's allowed me to drive my revenue up to a point where I'm feeling much better about things financially, so I wouldn't need to do stuff like that, right? And believe me, it's still not amazing, but it's better, and it means I don't have to do stuff like that. And I wouldn't ever do something like that unless I had to, for me. And honestly, I still probably wouldn't. So yeah, things are okay. Which we're calling a hairdresser. Well, she works out of a house, so I just rock up. But yeah, the guide is in the Discord. There's a channel called Malta Changelog, and it'll all be in there as we nearly take the lead, but we're going to get a penalty. And it wasn't a dodgy one, which is nice. Well, some places more and more, James, seemingly are actually allowing pets, which is something. But don't tell Pog, because then she'll be all over that. As Boateng scores, and we take the lead against Marsaschlock. That's what we needed. BVBD81, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the changelogs are in there. So there's a big changelog that shows everything, and then there's one individual one for each second thing. We're winning it. We are winning games. Yeah, we actually beat Hamrun on the first day of the season, 5-2 away from home. On our WhatsApp chat. Oh, no! Please apologise in advance to any of the players on amateur contracts that I may have already released. But can you also tell Frank Boateng that he's bloody amazing? What is the save? Yes. So what we're trying to do is we're building up the Maltese league to be the best league in Europe, and the way we're doing that is managing a single team. Now at the start of the save it's obviously going to be very simple, like a normal save, but it's once we start to get into it that we have to start building a loan farm to build up the other teams in our league as well, and that's where the fun really does begin. As Nixon's in, go on Nixon, maybe square it. I actually thought that was going to be another penalty. Oh, Nixon's got it back again. And he's squared it to Frank, and it's 2. Told you, Frank is so good.
My own hotel.
Whimsian, thank you very much for the follow. Impeach Nixon. We're going to get a lot of joy out of him, aren't we? I can feel it already. Never drunk a duff in his life. Duff man, can't breathe. Oh, no. Just don't tell them about the ones. Okay, 2-0 up. That's more like it. This is the kind of performance I was expecting. It's hard to say after such a short period of time, Granger, but it does look slightly better anyway. That's all I can really say. It is actually really, really cool. Good, and it's what the sort of thing I've always hoped for when doing a save, but it's never actually happened. The last time we had a person that was in a save that we were doing in chat was back when we were doing Uniow, and we had one of Sporting's reserve keepers was in chat for a bit, which was strange. What's that? One more play. Oh, you can tell Bismarck, he's struggled there. But luckily, we've got Akadom, who's actually really solid. It's a shame that in this version of the save, he only has a really good left foot and not both. But it is what it is. Maybe get Daniel in for a little bit. Is it really nice? That's really cool. I'm just looking forward to seeing it. I'm going to be running across half the island. Looking forward to going to a Sirens game as well, if we're going on the right week. Sod's alright, I'm going on an international break. Oh yeah, the guy that wasn't Ben Knight. Just happened to also be called Ben Knight. Oh, Millie's different. Millie's the only face in the game that we like other than Mike. I'm getting that Siren shirt. I'm going to find a way. What is Siren song? If only they had one. Actually, we could ask Altrea. Is that going to be another penalty? No, it's not. To be fair, a team in Malta did actually once offer me. They said, "Oh my god, what a hit!" They said to me, "If you win us the Champions League, you can have the job in real life." But that was Zodiac. I'm actually Regan Booty. I hope we can maybe try and pick up Regan at some point, but I think he's just going to be too old and too good by the time we get there. It's me. It's me. I'm the Neymar. Can we just also note the fact that Andrea's about to keep his second clean sheet in a row? Bear in mind that we hadn't kept a clean sheet until I put him in the team. Oh, slip it through. He's so offside. It's actually unreal. He scored anyway, but he is far from offside. Nah, Michael Mifsud's retired a while ago, I think. I did make sure that Booty is in the database still. Like, Andrea's doing fine business so far. He's made 3 saves in this game too. It's not like he's being carried. Also, we go second with this result. Like, it's 4 games in, 2 clean sheets, both with Andrea in goal. Coincidence? I think not. It could just be because he's not 5'9". The old famous Ian Furno, you mean? What a ball as Nixon scores again. And that time it is onside and it's 3-0. We in. That's amazing, though. I love the fact that you shared it with the other players. That's. I hope I don't embarrass myself. That's not true. You know I'm going to embarrass myself. Booty is actually playing for Gateshead now. How's the club loading issue? It's still a thing, basically, Vaughn. In fact, not only that, is the ID thing with the players is actually still a thing too. When I was testing some of the Patreon regions last night, 4 of them came through with Rochdale players as their pictures. And one guy came through at Everton with an Everton player's shirt on. Just a different player, which was wild. 3-0. This has been a really complete performance from us. It shows that on our day we can play 4 XG in that game. That's fantastic. Rikus, thank you very much for the follow. Superb performance. Exactly what we needed. That 43... Yeah, he was. Was that when he was at Maidstone? He's travelled a lot. Was it Chorley? He's travelled a lot around the sort of National Leagues set up for a little while now. He wait for that. Galea prefers Nixon to Mbappe. That's a hell of a presidential debate right there. Another clean sheet for Andrea. 2 out of 2. It's the perfect time. And now there's an 11-day gap before we play against Cormy again. I don't think we're going to win the league, but I tell you what, I think there might be an outside chance for us actually qualifying for Europe this season, which is maybe a little bit ahead of schedule, but I think, see what I mean about tactically. Now, the weird thing is, I'm using tactical roles that I don't normally use. So, for example, we're playing a 4-4-2 with wide play, but we're playing through the middle, and I think that's the reason we're getting those lovely runs through the centre. We're mixed crosses, which is fine because we had taller and shorter players, or shorter passing, all that sort of jazz, right? The thing I've never really used is regroup. The moment I switched it to regroup instead of counter press, we were so much more stable defensively, and we're just slinking back into positions perfectly. And the other change was obviously making the DLP on support. It was just great. He just sits in these lovely little pockets. Yeah, I mean, we could always move to double libero later. Just invert both of these chaps and good to go, basically, at that point, right? For the Mbappe tier at the end. Deuceron, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I'm absolutely exhausted, chat. I've got to tell you. See if National Lions have... Oh, they have actually only won the one game. See if Mostar beat Valletta. It's a battle at the bottom. If Valletta lose this too, they might actually be... Oh, they have won. Okay. Database. !Malta, and you can download it. If that's what you're looking for, anyway. Oh, Christ, wait, hang on. What should you have clipped? What did I say? God knows how many things I've said. I'm trying to find the last Hadrian message now. Ah. Counter press is just too risky. Yeah. I mean... No, yeah, I totally see what you mean. And I think this is the first time I've ever used regroup. I don't care about Mike and Millie. I'm so sorry, Saz. To be fair, Saz, you'll get it made up for it because you've literally got 2 face in the games in this save. Does that count? That's a surname. Simon Shincut. So, oh, he's quite good, isn't he? These are the sort of players that we will actually be able to pick up. Also, this guy here, he's really quite decent, but he wanted like £1,500 a week when I tried to approach him on my test save. Get the scout views. The scout views, yeah, they're ! Filter. If you mean the ones that show up, not this one, that's a different one, that's baked into the skin. If you mean like this one, this ! Filter. Yeah, so the regen thing is now shut because obviously I had to start it before the save. So that's now clamped. However, I'm going to leave it open so that people can be regens in like other videos I do this year, but it won't be in the Malta save because obviously I had to like put a hard lock on that. So I literally added one yesterday night. House moving renovations, it's out of the question. I might be able to do some giveaways at some point for F1. I think I still have a code knocking around I need to give away at some point. Right, I'm going to quickly do a Hulk yoga though before we get going because obviously... Yeah, I think it was ! Filters or something was the ones for the roll views. How do you become a regen? It was a Patreon perk I had that meant that you could be a regen in this save. So there's a way of generating custom regens that will appear at your time of your choosing with custom like attributes and stuff. So there's 72 of them are going to gen in this save. Well, that was the plan, Andrew. We're going to finish right before that. And now I can find some lovely lucky streamer to send all you enormous amount of people over to. Right, I'm going to do that now. Let me just save the game. Chat, I don't even know what to say. You've been a fucking joy today, friends. I couldn't have pictured today going any better than that, truthfully. In terms of everyone behaving themselves lovely. It's just, oh, we've got some options here. Let's see. I'm thinking Cambodia. Cambodia is someone I recognise from chat. He's going to be in for a little shock. But obviously be nice. Obviously. I mean, I trust you. Like, I know you'd be nice. Oh, hang on. I just did the wrong person there.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Oh, so, if you are new to the streams and you've enjoyed today, drop a follow. I'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday, and then obviously Sundays. Yeah, I'll let you know if we get the VIP thing in Discord. I think we should. That looked like 200, right? But no, seriously, thank you so much for joining me today, friends. I hope to see a lot of you back on Tuesday and Thursday, and obviously Sunday next week. And yeah, we're going to have a bloody good time getting things started with Malta. And this is a bop as well. 13 Death 13, thank you so much for that as well. So yeah, I get to send, I love being able to do this occasionally, get to send a massive raid someone's way. So yes, the VOD will be up on YouTube tomorrow, and yeah, I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for allowing me to do a save like this and actually have people want to watch it, right? That's super duper cool, and I'm so thankful for that. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy your team winning or losing. Mine's going to lose, but that's fine, we get used to it, and I'm going to fucking fall asleep probably. I'm knackered. So I'll see you guys soon. See you.